Hey,
Well,
sir.
oh, hello, George. I just went live.
Okay. I'm in
We
the middle of doing some things.
we are live on the live streaming. I'm the yin yang. I'm Dean.
I'm the bear. I'm George.
And here comes Santa Claus. Back in the day in the glorious cities, if you people are hearing it, every time we'd hear those sirens, we'd say, "Oh, Santicles," because it's especially bad at the holidays. Seems like. And it's just something I picked up. And every time I hear all the sirens, so somewhere outside my window, there's been an accident or a bad mess or something. If you hear them in the audios, sorry. The world just keeps spinning around. Sorry, drinking the drinks. Up on the screen is Margot Robbie. She's on the hit list for today. Once the moods get shaken and the characters get put in place or put inside me, we'll go play Hello Photo and whatever. The words, "You have no chance to survive, make your time," come from an ancient old video game console base called Zero Wing. It's a Japanese game that had a horrible Japerish translation. It was famous. It was memography. Go hunt it down. Once upon a time, some bad kids in North Carolina, eye rolling, I allegedly hacked up the scroller feed at the bottom of a North Carolina television station and put those words at the bottom of the scroller where the news things and the weather's supposed to be. True story. Let's see if we can find it. Does the lore still exist? NC News, Zero Wing. Yes, it is there at the Wikipedia. All your base are belong to us. They made a little cute techno song. It's all out there in the lore. You can find it at the wiki page. I'm gonna put a link. Sorry, gotta scroll the notepad back on your screens. Start the log. Explained away. 03. 30. Words on thumbnail from. The translations were really terrible. Uh uh uh. Mentions in media. In Michigan, in February 2004, North Carolina State University students and members of the Wolf Web in Raleigh, North Carolina, exploited a web-based service used by local schools and businesses to report weather-related closures to display the phrase within a news ticker on a live broadcast on News 14 Carolina. Yep. The phrase being all your base are belong to us. On 1 June '06, the phrase all your video are belong to us appeared in all caps below the YouTube logo. Oh, well, maybe I'll give you one heart back, AOC, but probably not. On 19 January 2019, American Congresswoman Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez D-NY tweeted, "All your base are belong to us," in response to a poll by Hill Harris X indicating that 45% of the Republicans who were polled approve of Ocasio-Cortez's suggested implementation of a 70% marginal tax rate for individual income over $10 million per year. No, there was almost a health bar from me to AOC. And then all that super tax the super rich, blah, blah, blah. Nope. We must not punish achievement in America. I disagree with you, AOC, and the others. Let's put 100% tax on elected positions
Politician.
in our federal government.
100% tax on politics. There we go.
Yeah, just the elected ones.
And then,
That means all your income from outside and inside, except the president. We got to exclude him.
nope.
No?
Nope. All politicians. Federal, state, and local. It
Oh
should
my
be a
gosh.
duty, not a job.
Yeah, a service.
Yep.
I agree.
Congress should not be making money off their position.
I'm kind of shocked. I thought I had to exclude the president because, Trump. But he's
Nope.
probably divested.
Yep.
He's
He makes
probably
more
in,
money than everybody that voted for him.
yeah, he's probably in the clear. But that's all right. I'm sure he can afford the accountants and whatevers to make sure get that all cleared up. Yep, yep, yep. There. We got off on a good foot. Let's put a timestamp. 07. We'll just put it 08. Ligature. Oh
She
no, it
wanted
missed a T.
she
Ligature
wanted to be a
AOC.
politician. She wanted to be a politician up there. We shouldn't have to pay for a damn thing. She should
I
pay for all of it.
I agree. Ligature AOC
And she
on
wanted
the wiki page above led to the great solution tax elected politicians 100% of all income, public and private. Sounds good.
I mean, because technically right now she is one of the rich. She is one of the 1%. She needs to tax herself.
Yep.
She wants money from anywhere else. She can do what she did when she first went into office, when she whined about not having enough money to live off of in DC, is do a GoFundMe page.
Yeah. Crowdsource it, crowdfund it.
Yeah, that way the people that like her can pay for her.
I concur. And them all, and all their staffs and everything else. We shouldn't pay for it.
No. Well,
And
if they're federal employees, which means they can, they can be fired and things like that when they don't do their job, then I mean they can also double as the watchers who watch the watchers.
yes, this is going places. I like it. Let's put Homegirl back on the screen and keep on solving this problem.
Now, as far as paying for the White House, yes, I can see taxpayers paying for that because it's not just a place where the president lives, it's also where he conducts foreign business on
And
our
the
behalf.
and the no and the necessary all the business. He's the executive.
Yeah, I'm
And
just saying
he is
that's
a non-gender specific title, you
the
uptighties. Get over it.
the president, the White House belongs to the general public, so the tour to the White House should be for free, not a fee, or don't have them at all. But we, as the general public, should be able to audit our politician,
Oh gosh,
regard
yes.
regardless of what state they come from. Soon as they go to DC, they answer to all of us.
Yep. I don't have anything to add. I had to go downtown and do some works today. They have
I'll put
rented the place next door to our place to one of those, and I apologize if I'm saying this wrong, I guess. Type in the comments and chats later. Send me a DMs and PMs. What is the correct thing to call a holy roller or a holy shrieker church?
Pentecostal.
Something like that.
If it's one of the screeching, uh, loud singing and dancing in the aisles, it's generally a Baptist or a Pentecostal church.
Yeah, well, all I know is there was a wailing woman. Wailing, sometimes with enough of vibrato that it almost sounded like
She
the
was screaming for
warbling
help.
cry of the Muslim or Islamic women in distress,
Oh yeah, yeah, that was probably Pentecostal.
and doing it through a powerful amplifier.
Definitely Pentecostal.
And then I guess I'm kind of happy for him. If I hadn't had to go work, it wouldn't have been on my mind. It wouldn't have got in my ears. But they had a good crowd. I'm happy for them. Good job.
They're allowed to practice that the way according to their need. If they want to scream at God, more powerful, or the Holy Spirit reaches them that way,
Yep.
go for it.
It just it didn't help that I was already in a mood. These things happen. I don't know why I went down that tangent, but there I went. It's part of, I guess I was explaining, I'm kind of in a mood. Looking into Margot Robbie's 2013 over the shoulder eyeballs is helping a little bit, not much. Thinking about getting our politicians in line, that helps a lot. Yep, I think we need to cancel funding for their staffs too. Instead of spending $1 billion each on advertising, just on the presidential campaign, or whatever the hell else they spend it on. Let those campaign funds, contributions, pay for all their staff.
Yep.
We're not in 1825 anymore. They don't have to rent a train from a train owner and pay for full page ads in the New York Times because there was no other newspaper allowed. They can free advertise on the free internet and do whatever they can do. Go sit on TV studio stations or go on podcasts, all that they can do for free. Take
Yep.
all of them silly old robotic Americans that think that's the way it's got to be. Oh, you got to give all your money to the campaigns so that they can stump. Nope.
Well, if they want
It,
to give away their money to politicians, I don't see there's a reason why. But it's a gift or gratuity, so if it's over a certain amount per year, it's taxable income.
well, they have all that campaign finance garbage figured out.
I know,
That's
but
all supposed to be a thing. I just think
it's
they
not
shouldn't allow it.
they don't well, you can't deny someone to give another person a gift. And you can give up to $10,000 per year with it not being taxed. Anything over that is taxed.
No, I mean
That's
to
the way
these
we
parties.
I get that.
I don't
If
care
it
if somebody
if they
wants
get
to give campaign ner candidate money directly, figure that out some other way. But if they give to the Democratic Party or the grand old party or their state's party,
I don't care if they give the Democrat, Republican, Tea Party, Independent, or whatever. If
what
it
I'm
is not a nonprofit, federally registered charity, and even then they got special hoops that they have to jump through. It is taxable income because it's a corporation.
right, but they're all that's all done in advance. They don't that they're covered. What I'm
I
saying
get
is
that.
that
I'm saying
money
change the rules.
should
Change the
not
rules.
be allowed to go to whatever they claim advertising and printing of billboards and yard signs. They should just tax it 100% like everything else.
Well, I can tell you for a fact it
Claim
doesn't
it
go.
and put it to the running of those offices. Take it off the taxpayers.
Well, what I'm saying is you have the right to donate to charity. I don't care what the charity is. So if you want to give your money to some politician, that is your God-given right and it's your money. Now, as far as for those yard signs, the party doesn't pay for those. The individual who puts them up pays.
Maybe. I don't care.
Well, I'm just saying that's who pays for them. I mean, they have to buy them. They're not giving those things for free. Um, and it has, and when they sell those signs, that's income listed. If they want to do a commercial, okay, do a commercial. Coming out of that budget that from those people that were goofy enough to give to your charity or company. I'm just saying because it's in the billions of dollars. Tax the hell out of it. Because at a certain point, a gift becomes uh, an income. It's no longer a gift. They're paying.
Yeah. I
And
was trying to come up with a way. You're just describing exactly what happens now and has been for 240 years. I'm
but
saying
it's
we
not
got to
okay.
figure out some way to get money into paying for all these other things that I don't want to pay for anymore. Like,
Well,
that they shouldn't have brunches and lunches paid for by the taxpayers, and they shouldn't
well
have
they don't. That's it. They
staff
don't.
and everything else.
Okay. The staff, they are federal employees. And they're like the pages. They're federal employees or volunteers that sign up because that's what they want to do. So, okay. That means if another just as higher ranking federal employee they're working in the federal government. If they want a private secretary or confidant, they pay for it. So if they want a hooker delivered to their office, I don't give a shit. That's their business. Just don't do it. Don't do it on company time. And since when you're in Capitol Hill, you're supposed to be on duty or you're at work. That's company time. Just like, okay, you want to do this, this, and this? Okay. If it's for yourself, you log it as for yourself, not company time, which means you're not getting paid for that. If you're receiving an income, whether it's from the state or the feds, you have to keep track of every minute you're doing that. And
Yeah,
you
we've
get paid
discussed that before. We've got to get them on a timekeeping system and under management.
And that is a separate horse of another color. Trying to get this. Anyhow.
But I still think we're broke. So, you want to be a congressperson? You better bring a pack of paper with you and some pens.
Well, if it is for government business, okay, there you go. It's government business. If you want to be able to give people that come visit you free pens and bullshit, it comes out of your pocket. You can have it and go to the supply house and pay for it. And it just says from the office of so and that's your shit, not what we pay for.
Cool. And I'm going to ask please, sir. Say poop or crud or...
Okay. Sorry. I'm concentrating on things. Trying to get my tablet a protector, and every time I think I got it done, piece of schmutz is under between the protective screen and the actual screen. Which drives me a little batty.
Life art of frustrating.
Well, the other thing is when this thing came, the directions were inside the protector. So you had to figure out how to take the protector apart to get to the direction.
Got the whole no viewers. Yeah, 24. Oh, no viewers. And still no word from Bill. I've emailed, I've texted. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. There is a text. There it is. Never mind. I just didn't see the phone. No viewers. Bill's okay. Recovering from whatever. Bad lunch or something. All good. So I deleted that off of the notepad. We'll give it some.
But AOC does not speak for the United States. AOC does not speak. Hell, she doesn't even speak for all of New York.
Nope, just her district
Yeah.
and any committee she's on.
Well, I don't think she does not senior enough to even speak for the committee. She can make reference to what she did on the committee.
Yeah, I just remember some entanglement a couple months ago or last month where they internally inside their own party and committee didn't vote her to lead the committee.
Yeah.
They voted another one of the old long-term sufferers.
But then
Mm.
again, when she was wearing that, was it $20,000 gown that says tax the rich? Okay, open your purse, lady, because you is one of them.
Okay.
And if taxpayers paid for that dress, you need to reimburse the taxpayers. Because we're not paying you, or the government, or your state, I'm willing to bet, is not paying you to go to balls and fancy dinners that have nothing to do with state affairs or federal affairs. It wasn't like it was an embassy dinner where you're going to represent the United States with another country. So, I mean, the Marine Corps, when they have their birthday ball, the Marines pay for it. They have a special budget that comes from the certain things they do that pays for all those Marine Corps balls all over the world. When a military unit, has a ball, like there's an armorer's ball every year at Fort Bragg, and at least there used to be, and things like that, that comes out of their special part of their budget that's for entertainment and health and welfare. But same token, I don't want to read just an article that came out today. I just saw it today, where our troops are not getting their food that we pay for at their when they're in garrison. I mean, it got so bad that one of the DFATs, which is their eating facility, was having to serve lima beans and toast to our soldiers. That does not make them combat ready, service ready. They need good meals. They don't need all the sugar in the world. But they need good, healthy, prepared meals. Apparently, some bases have been taking the allowances that are meant for food for our soldiers and spending it elsewhere.
Yeah, I got it up on the screen.
Oh, okay. I'm not in it. Second. Every single one of those commanding officers in finance, anybody that had anything to do with that, need to be, all of a sudden CID comes in, arrests them, puts them on trial for diverting funds, because that's exactly what they did. They stole that money. I don't care if they spend it in the military somewhere else. That wasn't what that money was meant for. So they stole it.
I
That's how
found
we
a
keep our.
couple from 2013, but this has really started gaining traction November and December of 14 and still ongoing.
And at that point,
What does a BAS pay?
basic,
Let's see if they have it spelled out. basic
They do.
allowance for subsistence.
Yeah, that's their food, the money for their food and their housing.
This is from Fox News via a Yahoo reprint, rescreening.
Yeah.
Let me put the link in the log. Then the U.S. Army is redirecting millions of dollars it has collected from the Basic Allowance for Subsistence (BAS) pay for soldiers living in barracks away from food services, according to a report. The money is supposed to help soldiers with food costs, but a military.com investigation, and that's the main one. I only found this Yahoo on the second page of Google results. There's many going back to 2023 at military.com. The money is supposed to help soldiers with food costs, but a military.com investigation found that of the 225 million collected from the enlisted soldiers BAS pay last year at 11 of the Army's largest bases, 151 million was directed elsewhere.
Yep, that means it was stolen.
They'll probably somehow blame Trump. Enlisted soldiers receive around $465 in BAS each month.
And for food, believe it or not, that's not that much. So if they're taking money from our soldiers,
It's just returned to the big pool of Army funds and it's used someplace else, an official told the outlet of the redirected BAS pay in an interview that was scheduled by the Army Public Affairs Office.
which to me screams stolen, because it's not going where it's supposed to, where it's meant to go, where it's designated to go.
It's not clear
And
what the redirected money is being spent on.
no, because it's going back to a big fund, and they're spending it on other shit, other stuff.
Rep. Jill Tokuda, D. Hawaii. There, a Democrat is speaking up about this. Said the data should be investigated. A Democrat saying this. Are you
Yeah,
listening,
investigate.
Republicans? Stealing food money from our soldiers is not how we achieve military readiness.
Nope. Because if all of a sudden our soldiers aren't even in training, aren't getting the correct calorie count, protein, that means as they work hard, exercise hard, train hard, those muscle and tissues aren't repairing them. And if they're not repairing themselves, that means we're going to have to pay for them again later when they go to the VA. When they get out.
Apparently, this started in 2020.
It started long before then, otherwise they wouldn't be so brazen about it.
Oh, yeah. But it was not followed up on.
And if it started in 2020, that means it started under Biden, which I don't think, and he wouldn't know if it started under him or under George Washington, to be honest, because he is
No,
not with it.
Biden didn't get in until 2021. Food service worker salaries and dining hall infrastructure funds come from separate source, the outlet noted.
And we also need to get this thing under control that, well, if a civilian person can do it, a civilian person has to do it on base. No, because part of what on the day-to-day functionings of a base is also training. So if you got your Army cooks cooking for Army personnel versus having civilians cook for it, there's a saving. We're only paying it for it once, not twice. Okay. Um, clerks and jerk clerks on the base can be civilian, supervised by military clerks, but a military installation, regardless of what job it is actually training so that those personnel that have to do that in a war zone can. And because we hire it out so much, when our troops are in a combat zone, they have to rely on foreign employees to cook for them versus our Army cooks a lot of time. Which I know this is a conspiracy theory that I'm getting ready to spout. That gives the military opportunity, easier opportunity, to sneak someone in there to poison our troop. If it's a military person who's been vetted, it's less likely. Not saying possible, I'm just saying less likely. And what's the point of having Army cooks if you're going to constantly hire it out to be done? I know they cook out in the field. Well, have you seen how kitchens are set up in the field? Don't just like if the Congress wants to have their meals paid for by us, okay, we send Army cooks to D.C. and then go to a chow hall like every other uh, enlisted person or soldier.
Oh, yes.
They want hospitalization. They can either deal with medical insurance that just like everybody else, or they can go to Fort Myer to the hospital there, or the one at Norfolk, so that they can be treated by military doctors because it's training. We need more
Oh,
training,
you
and
know
that's
what
a
kind
way.
of wonderful it would be if every elected and appointed would only go to the VA. Do you know how quick our VA would be fixed? Holy smokes. Oh, well, it's just the soldiers, Let them wait a year to get their metal out of their noggin. If the Congress people had to wait 18 months and then get denied to get their facelifts and puffy chests, it would suddenly be well. Oh boy. Congress benefits should be less than soldiers. Oh, yes. All these paying for offices in their states, paying for everything, paying for travel. No. Not at all. Problem is, the only one who can cut their own pay is Congress. Oh well. I didn't even really look at headlines today. I was already in the mood. in the mood. I sure not going to look at them now. Put that ladybug back up on the screen. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Dun, dun, dun. What should we do? What should we do? I don't want to do the deep end stuff of Bill's because he's not here. Let's get this one off the list. The request. Something about Alaska, and it might just be Anchorage. The Anchorage stuff. Oh, sorry, I blocked everybody's view. Let me move that over in the corner. You do whatever you're doing. I mean me. But get that ding-danging thing out of the way of Ladybug looking back over his shoulder. The request. Alaska Women Hockey League's elders. I searched and searched. I found something about Anchorage. I found something about Anchorage. But none of it was current. One of the web pages had last been updated in 2014. And it had no photos, no nothings, no anythings. So I sent the email back to the requester and said, I can't find anything. Send me some links. And they sent back working on it, trying to find. There was a TV documentary or something about it. So there it is. It's off the list. I discussed it. Efforts are being made. If anyone out there here comes across this and hears about it, either the Anchorage or Alaska Women Hockey League elders, send us some information about it. It's supposed to be a bunch of older age gals playing the hockeys and putting the smackdown on the youngins. What else we got on this list? I gotta zoom it. I can't see it. It's far away. Oh, I zoomed it and it zoomed back on tax elected politicians, 100% of all income. We'll just call that a PSA. Everybody write your senators. Don't worry. It won't work. Don't waste the effort. If if every person in America signed petitions and mailed them in to all of them that you must cut your pay and benefits and reduce the cost of operations, they would say, thanks for funding the U.S. Postal Service with all your stampy stamps, and run it immediately through a shredder and vote themselves a raise and a staff of 10 million people to buy another mountain to file all those papers in. Don't give them an excuse. Another. I don't care about that. Dana Plato came up again. Still not going to talk about it. I think what I'm going to do, even though it's only 44 minutes in, is go pee. We're going to come back and look at some of these movie picture shows or television series shows. All left over from yesterday. Except for In the Line of Fire. That one just keeps coming up because it's Clint Eastwood and Rene Russo. We'll see. Let's take a break. I got to go pee. At 45. 00. 3.48. p.m. Eastern. Break. Zoomed up big on the screen. We'll just leave that lady, and I'll be right back. All right. Groceries are brought in from the car. Everything else is dead. Still nothing in the chat. But yippity yaps and thinking about what next, what next.
Well, we can always cover Bionics.
Boom, 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 boom. I guess we could, and we should probably start with the man.
Well,
He's
why don't
got a
we start off
lovely
with,
eyes.
I was going to say, why don't we start off with the concept of Bionic?
Let me find it. Let me find it. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. And there's a lot of photos there when we go looking at the photos, but they overlap. Yeah, let's do the man.
Okay, we don't want to start
Bionics.
off. We don't want to start off with the concept
I don't
of
care. Go
Bionic.
ahead.
Well, the concept of Bionics is a prosthetic that one can use their own mind to control the prosthetic. We've gotten very, very close to true Bionic. Now, in the C series, it's they're better than just limb replacement. They are to make you stronger, faster, just not more brilliant. Um, Back in the 70s, there was which came out when the movie came out. It was a short that is added to the movie about how they were using prisoners that volunteered to test out the concept of bionics or prosthetic. Literally volunteering to have limbs removed to shorten up their time in prison to see if we can work this out. But due to people claiming that it's inhumane to use prisoners for medical experiments, even if they volunteered, it's considered inhumane. That practice had to stop. And then they go back to using animals. Then you have the development of PETA, and they say, "Well, why don't you test it on humans?" We were testing on human prisoners, sometimes military personnel when it comes to pharmaceuticals and other chemicals. We just don't hack the limbs off the military personnel unless we have to.
Yes.
At the
Yeah.
time back in the 70s, a prosthetic leg was just that. It was just a wooden equivalent to a wooden leg. It just wasn't made out of wood at that time. It might have been made out of metal. It might have been made out of some sort of polymer or plaster and metal. And they were very uncomfortable. And they had prosthetics have to be sized and resized, and they're very expensive. Jump forward to today. There's a company out there that they do this for free. They provide STL files, filed for 3D printers, so you can 3D print a prosthetic for kids. And that way, every time they have a little bit of growth or it becomes uncomfortable, you can make a new one without having to go to a shop and have them measured and plastered and this and that and the other thing to create a new prosthetic for them. Kids grow. People grow, they shrink, they grow, they shrink, they grow, they shrink. I don't mean in height, I mean in muscle mass and tissue and scar tissue and things of that nature. Today's prosthetics, at least for the hands that can open and close, they started off with just a pincher. They just opened and closed. To they got one that was two fingers, and the last and thumb. So you had three working fingers: your thumb, index, and middle finger, and the last two were just cosmetic, or they're plastic. Now they've gotten to where they have full hand movement. It's a combination of muscle as well as electrical impulses through the nervous system. We're getting there. We're almost to the point of the cyber or cyberpunk world where you can literally have a true functioning hand with the sense of touch. Prosthetics when you lose your limb in an act. Just
Ticks and associated advances, including neurorobotics. Yeah, that way. Spell it that way. Spellering. Suddenly we had 3 watchers. That's good. I said hello in the chat. Is that what you got on that, sir?
just a second, please.
Okay. He may have more on that. Well, we're waiting on him to get done with his to-do. Life in the live streaming. I'm going to read the synopsis of the TV series 1974 to 1978. I didn't read it the other day. It sounds so silly today. After a severely injured test pilot is rebuilt with nuclear-powered bionic limbs and implants, he serves as an intelligence agent. Starring Lee Majors, Richard Anderson, and Martin E. Brooks. And we went with the $6 million man first because men, misogyny, patriarchy. No, because it came first. And they introduced the later starting show, but they both ended at the same time. The Bionic Woman in this show. Hers was a spin-off show. And a better one, I think. My opinion. Because woman. We'll get into that when we get there. It's superheroes and actions and crimes and all kinds of stuff. Like other shows and things we've gone into, TV, back in the day, Hope dropped one. So sad. Now down to 2 watchers. Hello, 2 watchers. Back in the day, there would be a core or main cast on the series. I'm not very familiar with modern series. The most current one that I've seen all the way through would be True Blood.
Well,
And
I
they
saw.
didn't do as much as they used to do once upon a time. Of there's the base unit, and then there's every couple of weeks or every week or whatever,
It was once a week.
they have someone else in, a guest star or a guest.
Yes, and they did the same thing with this. And they had numerous of guest stars and offshoot stories, and sometimes changing of cast. Uh, the the doctor, I think, changed once or twice. The one that's supposedly the medical person that's in charge of the bionic program. Um, but they did. Their pilot was actually a movie that was released in the theaters, sort of like what Buck Rogers in the 25th Century did. Their pilot was a movie. And then when they aired it on TV, they took the movie and they cut it up into, I think it was 2 episodes, and that's what aired on TV, was the movie you paid to go see, split up and edited a bit, and then put on TV. Because I remember my brother taking me to see this, and we talked about it with my mother, who was a physical therapist, and she says, "Oh, yeah, they're working on that program." and they've been working on it for a few years. And every year they would come up with a new prosthetic. She would have to go to a new seminar on the new prosthetics because that was her job, was training people to use the new prosthetics. Um, Nowadays, certain prosthetics are almost bionic like. They're not bionic. First of all, if you have one bionic leg and the other's a normal leg, if you set that to run extra fast, you're going to kiss concrete because the other one leg can't keep up. You're not going to be the running man. You're going to be the hopping man. That's one of those things I thought was funny. That he could lift so much weight, but yet his spine wasn't reinforced.
Yeah. I
If that
had
was
to
the case,
giggle when I looked the other day at the other one. One of the very first photos in the little photo gallery on the main page is her holding a car up in the air.
yeah,
It's just TV.
it is.
Nobody
You
sat
can
around and thought, just because we gave her one strong arm, can that really happen?
no,
No, it just looks cool on TV.
exactly. Along with it,
Yeah, they got
and
here's
as kids, we ate it up. We really did. As we became teens, and you're taking biology classes, you're going, why didn't his spine snap in two?
collapse and turn to powder.
And that's coming from someone who used to power lift and now has a back that is sucks.
So it is definitely, and it's another one, goes back to the same old. Sorry, any of you
Hollywood.
who have to hear this too many times, but I have to say it every time. Now we have one watching. We lost the other one.
Oh
Oh well,
no.
I will just say again. I guess they didn't want to hear about Bionics. It's fine with me.
Okay.
They were, they came in looking at the thumbnail and they're like, "Oh, Margot." And then they came here and said, "Oh, Lee Majors. No, thank you. That's all right. That's cool."
Well, he was the beefcake in his day. He was once beefcake. See Big Valley days and the fan mail he used to get.
Yep. And she was the howdy, howdy, hottie, hottie, even though
Yeah.
she wasn't an athlete. She was not by like the standards of all the other ones we look at.
Yeah. No, but she was also someone of a different era when super thin was in, along with big hair.
Hmm.
And
But the
she
the qualifier I always have to say, go ahead. But
she was an attractive lady.
oh yeah,
Probably
very,
still is.
oh yeah, still working.
Um, and I think Lee Major's wife even was in one episode. Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm just
I,
saying. I'm trying to. I seem to remember she was, but you can see up there where they showed two different doctors. Ruby, Rudy Wells.
oh yeah, and I had forgot that the guy's name was Oppenheimer. I don't think he's related.
Probably not.
The
Maybe cousin, distant cousin.
big disclaimer I always try to give. I liked the show when I was 5 to 9 years old, when it was new. I have never gone back to look at it again
Mm-mm.
because when you look at
It
it
does.
between 5 and 9 years old, things like how is he picking up a car or jumping off the roof of a 30-story building and landing on one robot leg and one fake human leg and not splinter that good leg? They don't pop into your mind.
No, not when you're a kid.
As an adult, it would surely ruin it for me, all the plot holes and the bugs and the so I fondly remember it and I refuse to go back and look at it later.
Oh no, I mean it's fun to look at, but not to watch. It's fun to look at what we found amusing or entertaining as kids. I mean, it's right up there with your superhero. I mean, technically, he's a superhero.
Yeah. And that's how they have
Um,
it labeled at IMDb. It says the very first tag, superhero,
yeah. I mean, a prime
sci-fi.
example to think logically, um, is Superman. Faster than a speeding bullet. Okay. Stronger than a locomotive. Okay. Able to leap a building in a single bound. Okay, but how does he fly? He leaps straight up. Okay, I mean, he's the bounding man. He doesn't Superman doesn't fly. He jumps in the air and I guess catches the airstream and then goes for it.
Don't
So
watch
it's one of these.
the
It's very
shows
difficult
from your
to use
childhood.
an analytical mind, and you can rip most superheroes apart. That's the
Yep.
reason I did not care for Green Arrow until a miniseries came out called Green Arrow Longbow Hunter. He didn't use all the fancy specialty arrows and stuff of that. He used just basically arrows that exist. Okay, I get that. That makes more sense. So when he shoots someone with a pointy stick, which is basically what an arrow is, with either metal or it goes into people. And they're wounded or dead, deceased. Okay, that makes sense. The boxing glove arrow where he shoots this thing that will not fly to punch out an adversary. Yep, there she is. 4 episodes, right? Farrah Fawcett. Uh, makes absolutely no sense. It's ballistically impossible. Maybe that is one reason I was never really superly into superheroes. I might have idolized certain heroes or aspects of certain heroes or actors, you know, because, this is what they portray. I like the way it's portrayed. I don't like way you know, you have traits that you take in that you like. One of the big reasons I'm not into gangster movies because I don't see gangsters as good guys. But to give the devil their due, there was a lot less hurting of people, innocent people, when the mob ran Vegas. There was a lot less of the R word. There was a lot less of the M word that we know of because the mob saw if you allowed your customers to get hurt, that means you just lost a customer.
At least their own.
I mean, I liked it when he fought the Bigfoot that wound up being a robot. I like that. I thought it was humorous that they had the bionic puppy. Though I can't see a government agency really spending money on a canine that was injured to make it bionic, but it that show was not written for adults. That show was written for kids. It just aired at the bigger kids' bedtime.
Yeah. Yes. And the dog is a constant in the Bionic Woman 2 years.
Yeah.
The dog is. It's probably. I didn't look. It's the dog should be on the top cast page.
It should be. I mean
We'll find out in a minute.
she had a bionic ear. Okay. If anybody's ever used a shotgun mic or a parabolic mic, all the crap you pick up, I would think, since she can't turn that thing on, but she'd make that face like she's trying to listen more carefully, would drive the average person bat crazy.
But
Because
remember,
all
they
that,
thought control their robotic parts. So just
yeah,
her thoughts of listen
I want to
harder
hear
or
that.
listen less. Oh man.
His
And
eye, okay,
he had a
he
bionic
had,
eyeball, so
right,
he could zoom view stuff.
yeah, he had a binocular in one eye that was electronically controlled. Oh, I want to read super fine print. Now I look up. Oh shit, I got to readjust.
Let's just go. Hello photo. Bionic
Okay.
man. Because as we're laughing about the stuff, let's laugh about it in the photos. Bionic man. Oh my
Remember,
gosh.
I'm a couple of seconds behind you.
Oh yeah, let me hold the line, other two viewers. Hold the line. I got to get the screen shared. It's on the $6 Million Man TV. I have to read the title bar so I can find it out of all the windows in the Discord. Click the share. $6 Million Man. The lowest resolution. I wish they would let me lower it even more. But oh well. I am on the wire today. I made sure as soon as the
Okay.
laptop hit the desk, get it plugged into the wire. Now I gotta put OBS. I love the name of that. I always think about the way, what's the famous Mike Myers character? The one that had Mini Me?
Oh,
Austin
Mr. Evil.
Powers.
Austin Powers was the main character. The one that had the mini me was Mr. Evil.
Yeah, but I mean Austin Powers, the way he'd say, "Oh, behave." I always think, "Oh, BS." That's the name of the software, OBS.
Oh, I know, but it sounds like, oh, BS.
Yep, that's it. OBS. That is Louis Gossett Jr., very young.
Yes. Well,
And I,
younger,
I
yeah.
thought about looking the other day. Well, let's just click that
Oh,
because I really love that Enemy Mine space movie with just him and the one other guy,
oh yeah, where he plays
the
the
Lizard Man.
creature.
Yeah. I think it's Dennis Quaid. I think. I don't remember.
It is. It is
Eh,
Dennis Quaid.
I don't
But
remember what year it is, but I love it, love it, love it.
on our workshop, he fails.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I skipped it on purpose. I looked away.
Okay.
Anybody new to it, every time we do Hello Photo, we're going to have fun and we're going to be uh, everybody's meat. And we're just judging the meat and being funny, goofy. Every time we see G words, we're all G word nuts. We have to make comments about the propriety or impropriety and usually grade them. Like this is a C minus to a D
I
of
mean,
how
he's
he's
got that.
even holding it.
Yeah, the trigger finger is almost up to the second knuckle.
Elizabeth said, "Hi, just got up. Hello." Yes,
Ooh.
and the left one is trying to find its way in there. He's having index finger arguments.
Yeah.
And I have noticed a lot. There are a lot of certain men that hold the thing, but you can see his other thumb, his left thumb. He has very long, lovely fingers. Should he be a pianist? Maybe. Except for that big old swollen knuckles. He must have done some fighting or punched something that. Anyway, his really long left thumb is sticking up way behind it. But
which means he's got those thumbs crossed.
oh, all the way behind where the slide could hit that thumb. That could cause significant injury. And all the G word tough guys say, well, that's a self-correcting error that'll only happen once, and they laugh at their poor people.
Well, when you accidentally do it and that slide comes back and whacks that thumb, I don't care if it's self-correcting. It still hurts like a
Yeah, but the point of it is you're gonna let somebody do that to themselves under your guidance,
yeah,
and then what? Drop a loaded, ready to go off G word?
exactly.
Go see
Well, I
all the G word range accidents. Look for the girly girl in her thong playing with G words, and when the hot brass hits her,
I think it's a combination. He's trying to do the cup method or the grab the wrist.
oh no, it's just. And you talk about they just don't care. Get up there, hold this thing. He might be afraid of it. You never know. Maybe
Yeah,
he'd never handled one before.
I'd have to look at his credits.
But you look at the attitude around it. This is all the way back in the 1970s. Because people allowed him to do this 50 years ago now is why 4 or 5 years ago or 3 or whenever it happened, they let, I can't even remember his name, from Hunt for Red October, KIA that lady on the Rust set.
Yeah,
Because no one takes it serious. This is the good we get out of. No, I mean, look at him. He's super handsome. Get that thing off the screen. Okay. Man, what shiny white teeth. I wonder who his dental hygienist was. They did a good job. But this, in life, we're taking our chances here, opportunities. If we can put something out into the ethers. A thing I have noticed about a lot of men, they hold the thing like it's a made out of crystal ginger. What he's doing is barely touching it, and he's got his other hand underneath because he's afraid, what if I drop this? It could shatter in a million pieces, and I'd feel so bad. I see it all the time. Guys, I've never seen a woman hold a G word that way. So gingerly and carefully, if I squeeze it too hard, will I break it?
he's a good actor. I will give him that.
He's a great actor.
Uh,
He,
everything he literally went from high school to acting. He
it's
didn't
like I
have
said, Enemy Mine, is that the name of it?
that the one you were talking about. Yes,
Yeah, and he's been in so many other things that I just love. We could Louis Gossett Jr. one day, all day. We might come back to him later.
and he still no. Died last year.
Oh no, for real?
Yeah, March 29th, 2024,
Damn it.
at 87.
Oh no. Let me put a sad face up here. G word schooling
See, I
about
remember him
the
from Root.
first $6M man photo equals Louis. No, I don't even know how to spell his name. Louis
Uh-huh.
Gossett Jr.
At two S's, two T's.
Yep. Rip 2024. So many sads. Thank you, Mr. Gossett,
He
for
was in the
all
theater.
the memories.
He started off in the theater
Oh,
and
yeah.
up in New York. And
Yeah,
somehow he has 10 things that have yet to be released.
I mean, and tons of it may never get released. See, all the big studio works that have been canceled 2 years after principal photography finished.
Yeah.
The pace is definitely slowed from back in the good old days. There's that Sasquatch you were talking about.
Yeah. On if I remember correctly, one of them was played by Andre the Giant, and then the guy who played Jaws played the other one because he was it was two different episodes that they had Bigfoot on,
Let's see
two
which one this
totally
is.
separate.
Yep, it's Andre Rene, and I can't say his last name. Rousimov,
Ru- Ru-
Ruimov.
Rusimov, I think, is how you say it.
Yeah, that's Andre the Giant. Somebody get Bill up and online, and we'll talk about Andre the Giant and wrestling. I'll tell the story why I bothered to watch wrestling at all at my friend's house in the 1980s, because I hates it.
I didn't hate it. It was, it's late night on Friday or Saturday night at my dad's. It was the only thing left on.
Yeah, I'd rather go outside and play. Go make mud
Well,
pies or something.
at 11 o'clock at night, we weren't allowed to.
Look at that hard staring face. Can you tell he was a cowboy western actor?
Yes.
He's almost I was about to super compliment you, Lee Majors. Let's let it fly. That's not as hard of a stare and brow and eye set as Clint Eastwood, but it's close, sir. It's close.
He also had I think some people call it Spock eyes. He had that thing where he'd raise one eyebrow.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. I'm sure there's pictures of it. Probably over the bionic eye. Dun, 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 dun. I
Dun,
spent
dun.
plenty of time, 5, 6, 7 years old.
Uh-huh.
All of us kids that age. I wonder. This couldn't possibly have been after Labor Day, could it? Go look it up yourself. Can you wear white after Labor Day?
Well,
It's a
everything's after Labor Day.
it's a Massachusetts thing.
Even before Labor Day is after Labor Day. See, that's one of the reason that saying doesn't make sense to me. If they just say you don't wear white for fall, okay, that makes
It's-
sense.
Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, all of us kids running around the neighborhoods and running up and down the hallways, and our parents probably sitting there thinking, not you, Elizabeth. I'm talking about goofy stuff in Los Angeles. Did the kids get into our smoke? Moving in slow motion, saying dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
The
Oh,
slower
yeah.
motion you could go.
A pastel shirt with a light gray pastel jacket. Definitely.
Oh yeah, all of it made out of polyester and nylon. You
Oh,
must be
also in this
baking in that white suit, lady. Holy cow.
but I don't know if your mom remembers, but when that movie came out, all the kids had to have red tracksuits.
Mm-hmm. Not us. We
Well,
weren't
neither did I. I mean,
we weren't the trendy kids that was the neighbors or some of our friends. I
uh,
was perfectly content with my blue jeans Any old
Uh-huh.
shirt she got me, except polyester, man, baking in the hot California sun in polyester.
Oh,
Some
do you
kind of
remember
pullover t-shirt.
the zipping up collar zip up collars?
Oh gosh, yes. I really like her. I think she's so purty. I want to know who she is, and I want to know what he said to her. Look, she put her whole face in her hands, and then she went clutching the pearls, collecting herself. Was that supposed to be his wife after he had the super accident?
I don't think so.
Oh no, I can't remember. It's been 50 years. It truly has. Oh, she got the
Over
pretty.
50.
Excuse me, ma'am. I think you're quite the pretty. Who are you, Jenny? Run, Jenny, run. I shouldn't click on anymore. Oh, she's a slight older than moi. Born in 52. I don't care. Hey, lady. Hey, baby.
Ooh, I see a picture I like. Her with the puppy. Probably a wolf, but or a
Oh
wolf
my gosh,
hybrid.
she's in Logan's Run. Oh, I do. I do. One day we are
Yeah.
gonna revisit Jenny Gooter. She was the girl with the guy named Alex in American Werewolf in London that has Creedence Clearwater Revival's Bad Moon Rising for theme music. The Avengers, 2012. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. Why did
But
nobody tell me about this?
the 70
Jenny!
the 76
Jenny!
Logan's Run I saw.
Oh, I have seen it at least 20 times or more. I love it.
Well,
I love it.
that's one of those few
I love
shows,
her in it.
the movies rather, that you can even see today and you get something out of it. Entertainment factor.
Oh
You're
my
not
gosh,
questioning
yes.
what's going on.
Me just slobbering and breathing like Elvira's breather over Jenny. I knew I recognized her. Dang it. Old
Well,
old
she must
brain.
live in she must live in the UK now. 'Cause Call the Midwives, that's a BBC show.
Oh, I found. I discovered. I coal-minded. Take the ref off. Get off my thing, ref. Jenny. Agutter. Hardy heart. Heart. Come run with me in Bionics, Jenny. We'll run in slow motion to each other across the field. Singing. Dun, 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 dun. She was in Queen of the Desert. Not the other one. I think this is the who's this lady? I like her. I
Mm.
think she's a cutie pie. She used to be married to Tom Cruise, and I got Jenny on the brain now. Nicole Kidman. Oh my gosh. Jenny. Midsummer Murders. It's available free
Yep,
somewhere right now.
yep. BBC, very good, murder mysteries.
Even though
British
Miss
British police officers.
even though Miss Jenny's only in one episode, and now I have a reason to watch all of it. Wait
There's a
for it.
lot of them.
Wait
There's a
for it.
lot of them.
Wait for it. I'll just keep waiting for it. This leads to this. This leads to that. So sorry. Anybody watching who isn't.
Oh, Poirot is about a Belgian, detective in the London. You went past it. Went up there, see? The little guy with the
Poirot.
mustache. Yes. Um, what's that female mystery writer?
Agatha Christie.
Yeah, she's the one that, Agatha Christie wrote the Poirot book.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, Miss
What?
Marple?
Yep. MI5 is available free to watch on places.
Oh, very good very good show. I don't remember her in it, but it's a very good show. Like, she must live in the UK, or she was a British actress to start off with. They just happened to try to get work over here. Masterpiece Theater.
Yeah. See, I don't recognize any of these shows and movies, so they must
Well,
be.
Heartbeat, I do know. Okay.
Well, that's
About
obviously British. It's got a Bobby on the cover.
yeah, well, he's in the beginning, he's the main character. He and the small town he goes to work at. The Brits have equivalent to a national police, and then they go work at different police stations, but they have a national standard, a national training facility, and then you go to the local area.
I never heard of Blue Juice.
Neither have I.
We'll get back to.
Red Dwarf, if you're in sci-fi, you should know.
I've seen Red
Got
Dwarf.
it's fun. It
Oh
can
no,
be
I saw the movie. I didn't see the TV series. Dang it.
Oh,
Oh,
Child's
she was
Play
in
2.
Child's Play too. We were just talking about that the other night.
Oh, here's one for Bill. Darkman. That's comic book.
I may have seen it, but she was uncredited.
Oh, okay.
My mind probably would have said, wow, that's a cutie. Have we met? True
King of the
story.
Wind, I think
I
I think that,
oftentimes ask my TV or
if I
my
remember
screen.
correctly,
Yeah, go
King
ahead.
of the Wind is a horse movie.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, the original The Equalizer.
1727. The Wind. Man, look at those get ups and outfits.
Yep. Oh, Richard Harrison was in that.
Yep.
Mega name.
She was in The Dark Tower. 87. That's definitely not.
No, that's not Stephen King's Dark Tower. I know.
No. He didn't even write that till like 5, 6 years later. An architect, a security chief, this sounds like a bad joke.
Yeah.
All walk into a bar. An architect, a security chief, a parapsychologist, and an exorcist face evil in a Barcelona skyscraper. This sounds like it's so bad it's good.
Yeah.
They all walk into a bar. Jenny, Jenny. But yeah, I do often when I see it. I don't care if it's a guy or a gal,
Yeah,
especially because I'm so bad at names. I don't remember names. When I see
yeah.
somebody I think I remember from something else in a moving picture show, I say out loud, "Have we met?" Deja vu. But I don't say deja vu anymore because then I have to say how they changed something in the Matrix. I say, "Have we met?" Excuse me, have we met?
She's 72. And
Yep,
she's an
there she
English
is.
actress. She just happened to work in the United States for a while.
Well, the American, well, they're one of my favorites. Look, everybody else's too. 7.5.
That's probably one reason I've seen a lot of these TV shows and you haven't.
Yeah, I'm not the Equus. 77. They named
$6
a whole
million man.
magazine out of it. Yep. Oh, she was in the TV movie, man. The Man in the Iron Mask.
I don't remember seeing that one.
Logan's Run. How could I not have known? Well, because like I said, I've only seen. I wrote her name in the log.
Okay.
Jenny. Jenny. I knew I recognized her. Starting right there in all in white. Saying, why do I know her? Oh, I
Well,
know you.
she's not wearing a green mini skirt. That's the reason you didn't recognize her at first.
And that zoom in of her face. Now my mind says, oh, Logan's Run. That's her. Look at him. Suffering the grief. You
Well,
too, sir?
that he was having issues with his bionic. That's his bionic eye.
I did just want to look at her in a tank top. But
Yeah.
I was also interested in look at all this crap. Look at that giant phone. This is the best the super expensive government secret programs can come up with all this fancy. Hollywood's
Well, I
idea of
mean,
it.
that's a business phone of the day, and he's got it upside down, but that's okay. The receiver.
Oh yeah, as long as the weight's on there.
But yeah, I remember those were expensive models you could order direct from NASA.
Elizabeth said, sorry, Elizabeth, I was hung up in Jenny. Exactly my thought. The intro sounds like a joke starting out. Yeah. Damn it. Don't dock chat window. True story. I want to snatch her arm up off that table and smooch it from wrist to shoulder and say, Tish. That's what popped into my mind.
And feed her a hamburger?
No. She doesn't look like she needs a hamburger. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Jenny. I gotta get away from Jenny. Oh no. Please let me faint and replace him. I need a time warp.
Yeah, that's from the first season.
Yeah. I just don't remember her much after that.
He doesn't appear after that.
Very good. Good. We'll be able to get through this hello photo. Look at these poor guys. They got caught. There it is. The bionic arm. Chun, 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 chun. He's all wet. Hey, ladies.
Ah,
There she is again.
yeah, but we're still in the first season photos.
Did
Now,
they did they really take this picture somewhere where they were rocket launch, or did they just
that
make
is
make
from
up a photo? Is that Cape
that is
Canaveral?
no, that is Cape Canaveral. They actually took and they had permission to use certain NASA film certain parts in Florida as well as NASA in Texas. Just like the crash at the very beginning, that actually happened. The difference is the person that flew the X whatever, I can't remember its nomenclature, walked away from the accident. He was okay.
And even though I
But it was
really do want to go study Jenny some more, these are time capsules of great things.
oh
Who
yeah,
remembers good old fashioned station wagons?
I do.
Yeah, I do.
The
I,
the the rumble seat in the back
mm-hmm.
and all you can do is face backwards
Yep.
and breathe in all that carbon monoxide. Oh, maybe that explains a lot.
And palm trees. They used to have palm trees. Oh, get off my screen, Jenny. You're just too distracting, lady. Rescue. Do this. Do that. Rescue. Is that Jenny?
Yes.
Oh, she was in a spacesuit too.
Yes.
Well, she doesn't float down here with it, the clown. She floats up there in space. Look, He's all dressed in white, unzipped almost to the belly button. What you need, sir, is a gold chain with a medallion on it.
I think that's a jumpsuit.
Yeah. Caution. Handsome man with his hair sticking out of his shirt standing next to this caution sign.
At least he got a haircut after this.
Yes. He was wearing
The perm.
the hair of the era from where that time capsule stuff. Oh, I forgot to mention on the previous one. Look at that big bucket glass ashtray.
Yeah.
Indoors. They
Look at those
didn't.
super wide ties.
Oh, yeah. They didn't not partake of the burning between your fingers or finger and thumb objects in these because they were against it back then. They didn't do it because it messed up filming.
Well, like I said, this is also geared for kids. And
Yeah,
if I remember correctly, for the longest time, Lee Majors was a non-smoker.
that'd be good. They got the monies. Well, there you go, male attracteds. He's doing the one eyebrow thing and has his shirt off. Who's the Sasquatch now?
Yeah.
We better zoom that eyebrow thing. I don't think I can do that. That's why he got the role. Oh, no, this is why he got the role. He's got the muscles and the chest carpet. I
Well,
wonder
I think
if you stuck him and Harrison Ford together, would they be stuck together like Velcro? And you'd have to rip them apart. Oh no, is that Jenny?
yes.
I know who it is. Jenny! There's something in my eye. I need a towel right now. Snatch. I meant his. I would never disrobe you, Jenny. Whoa. See? I told you he had the stuff. He didn't have it in the last screen because he sat down next to her. He's like sucking it in and hardening it up, all flexing. He tried to melt her. Oh, look. She got kind of. Ooh. Ooh. But she's a
It,
pro. She kept looking him in his eyes, especially the bionic one. She didn't look down at those man abs.
well, the $6 million, it says TV movie, but it was in the theaters first. Came out
Mm-hmm.
in 73. And he just left uh, Big Valley in 69. So he was still a hot ticket item
Look at that
for TV.
fantastic micro computer. It's so small.
Yeah.
And his unzipped to his belly button jumpsuit with his Velcro sticking out.
Yeah.
I didn't notice at all the length of her skirt. I promise you I didn't. Look how she smiled. He's such a liar. All he was doing was looking at my skirt. True. All the space age and they're still hammering it out on a typewriter.
Yeah. Oh god, remember those digital numbers?
Yes. Some of my favorite alarm clocks in life had those. And calculators.
Oh, I still remember where the numbers used to flip.
Oh God, I hated those
And
clocks. And my aunt had one that you could hear 5 rooms away. Yeah, the
flip,
little
flip, flip.
hers was broke, so when it would start try to flip itself, the little plastic numbers inside,
Uh-huh.
you could hear the little electric motor wind up. It would go click.
The first one we had when it finally quit working, I took it apart. Those little numbers were actually metal. That's where you could hear them flip click, flip click, flip click.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hated my aunt's clock, and she loved her clock. The only clock she ever loved. Somebody wipe out the fog out of the inside of that space hat. Jenny, Jenny. He's a very famous actor. Hello? Who was phone?
They don't
Oh,
say.
they don't have his name. What's his name? Somebody do tell. Hiding under that very young face is a very famous guy. Look at
Well,
him.
he was a character actor.
What's on the phone? Yeah, I'm saying famous because I'm having heart
He,
palpitations over Jenny. Can you tell?
eh, I mean, he was in a lot of stuff. Let's call it like it is.
Yeah,
He was in a lot of.
there you go, ladies. He bulges where he needs to through his shirt. I'm not talking about that other bulge. Hello? Oh no. Oh no.
His name
Bye.
was Mills Watson.
Yeah, we'll go to that road later.
I'm just saying that's what his name was. We don't have to go
Get
down that road.
yeah. Get off my screen in your beachwear, Jenny. You're distracting me. Mm-mm-mm. Oh no. Smooch. They smooched. Ride the lightning, sir. Ride the lightning. The heck is he doing?
He's blocking that pulley that the guy's using on the crane as if the arm by itself could magically stop it.
What's that thing all the kids do these days? I'm meaning 7 years ago. Dabbing? Is that what they called it?
Yeah, but the hand has to be up. One has to be up underneath the chin. Oh, I guess it is. Never mind.
It's close enough. Huh?
Yeah.
They invented that so long ago. Kids these days. We have your daughter. There it is. Klondike 53824. See, taking ain't a new story. They did it back in the 70s. We have your daughter. Pressure. They put a period instead of the E. It's a pressure. Period. Sensor.
Sensor.
Oh, who
Yeah,
thought that
maybe
was a
off
good
of a
idea?
car. Maybe off of a car.
Oh my gosh.
I
Don't take
mean,
the rocket, Jenny. You'll KIA yourself.
the suits and some of the stuff, yeah, that's all filmed at NASA with NASA's permission and NASA's training area. But I guarantee you, NASA wasn't going to let them film the inside of a rocket
Mm.
on
That's
how it
top
works.
secret. You can't be having that. Look at that. It's one of those viewfinder things you look through and you click the little thing.
I think that's the robotic Bigfoot.
I can't remember what that thing is called.
Viewmaster?
Yeah, that's it. That's a Viewmaster right there. Making the TV shows. Oh no. Go to the juvenile home. Solve the problems. They're big brothers. I mentioned them before. Good organization. PSA,
Oh no.
thanks to the 50 years
He,
ago.
he did away with the curlies and now he's got the sideburn.
Oh, that means they did away with Jenny.
Yeah. And he's in
No,
that
sad. Oh,
leisure suit.
yeah.
Those polyester leisure suits.
He's out
I
hunting him a passionate
remember
patty.
my older stepbrother and my dad had those things.
I'm just going to be quiet about anything. But that's all right. Lindsay, fine. She ain't
Uh,
Jenny fine, but she's all right. Easy to look at.
these are taken, beginning of disco.
Yeah. I don't know what to say about these photos. Look, there they go again. Dabbing it. 1974 style. Just standing on the sidewalk, throwing it around.
And what's hilarious is those storefronts have been used in so many TV shows.
Yeah. Flying the jet airplane. This is when they filled in some of the backstory, right?
And what's funny is this is,
There's
almost a
that bionic
decade.
eye.
Yeah, almost a decade before Iron Eagle or Top Gun or any of those, and he uses taking the kid up in a jet to try and get him to flip over. This is what you can do if you stay on the straight and narrow. Oh God, I hated those net sleeve shirts.
Oh
The
man.
the semi turtleneck.
Yeah, they got the full turtleneck over here on the left, and that's another
Yeah,
actor we keep coming across in all the TV shows.
yeah.
But then they got the in case you can't handle a full turtleneck, just a
Or it's
partial
just
turtleneck.
that's that thin turtleneck that you can roll the collar down because there it's a
Yeah.
little higher up.
He's doing bionics on the street
Oh,
basketball crew.
white men can jump.
As long as they got bionics. Oh, they hugged it out. It's not
uh,
romantic. It's just bros.
oh God, burglar alarm.
Regular alarm.
Break this.
Yeah. In case of emergency.
Then you're
Oh my
radioactive.
gosh. This stuff is too good. Oh, look, he got them lit up eyes. We've discussed those in previous streams. You want to know about it? Go watch it. Now he's 1 Adam 12. Roger. 1 Adam 12. Roger.
When did the LAPD ever get rid of those bus driver hats, or is that still part of their dress uniform?
Man, I don't know. Oh my God. Look, the license plate's falling off. They've
Yeah,
been Hollywooding that car a little too much. It was something.
that's the radioactive component. The Daily yield or second. No, that's the timer
Yeah,
on
it's
a missile.
all kinds of stuff written on the box. At least they didn't replace the last letter with a period. Nice shiny chrome G word. Stainless steel. Prepare to die. You are the six-finger barrel. You killed my father. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. She got some nice blue eyes. Sparklies. He's got the I ain't Clint Eastwood, but I'm danger close. Let me stare you down. Someone set up us the bomb. We'll see without even remembering. It's a good thing we use Zero Wing in Topic. That's another line from the Zero Wing thing. Someone set up us the bomb.
Oh, those police revolvers, those 38 Smith and Wesson with the what 4-inch barrel,
Yeah.
almost 6-inch.
Bad boy. Get your finger off that activator button. See how this dude just got his in his hands? Kind of like Louis
Yeah.
Gossett Jr. did. Just hold that in your hands. Action. All right, we got it. 3 or 4 seconds of film.
Oh, those
Mm.
scarves with the knot. I
Ugh.
always thought those are stupid. And those
Well,
big, huge collars.
man, them collars. You had to be careful. His was okay because he's such a broad shoulder. There's shoulder pads in his little jacket. You got to puff up your shoulders too.
Oh yeah,
In
I,
in the 80s, they just gender swapped it. The women wore all the big, giant shoulder pads.
it just when I had to go for a suit. I forgot why. It might have been for my dad or uh, I asked him, "Can you take these stupid pads out?" "Oh, that's a style." "I don't care. They're uncomfortable, and my
Yeah.
shoulders are square enough as is. I don't need to have my shoulders touch my ears."
For a little wireframe guy like me, I couldn't ever wear the big collars because they'd stick out past my shoulders and chop everybody else's noggins off.
I don't remember wearing a lot of collar shirts at that time period, other than the one that was for like a suit and tie.
This guy just met her. This is how people used to do in the 70s. That's why women got so creeped out by guys. It's just like march in, bend over, get all up in your space, say nothing,
And
breathe heavy.
she's such a little thing.
Yeah. I was gonna make comments, but then like when you look at this picture, nah, she's not old enough to make comments about.
Well, no, she's 21. She's just playing but she's a gymnast. I mean, that's an actual gymnast.
Yep. Oh no, go away, gymnast. I don't care. She looks very young. I'm not gonna say anything about her.
You know,
She's
you'd have to
just a
click a
bad
picture
bag.
showing
How much hairspray they had to do to make her hair sit like that, not blow
Yeah.
in the wind. Wonder did she do her
Well,
own
that was just
stunts?
no, she did not.
You can tell there's a whole lot more blonde hair up there than right there.
Yeah.
There he is, putting on the bionic eye again. Curried up eyebrow. Dun, 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 dun. He's
If I
micro
remember
zooming her little gymnast outfit, bum. You bad boy. Hey, bad boy. Can't blame me. I'd do it too. As long as I had ascertained her legal age. Don't give me a zoom eye.
he's counting her rings.
There
Now,
he is, slow motion running. Dun, 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 dun,
the
dun, dun.
the guy he's fighting right there that's got that, "Oh, no, not me," look. He is very famous in the stunt and martial arts community.
I wonder if they give his name where he's here on his own. They sure do. Gene LaBelle.
Yep. You go in the martial arts community, everybody knows Jean LaBelle.
I still can't remember her name. I just remember her face. Should we look it up?
Yeah.
Here we go. That was Kathy Rigby. Now I
Yeah.
remember. Thanks for giving me the remembery. Very famous. Wasn't she a gold medalist, Olympics, and all that other stuff?
Uh, I don't know if she was gold, but she was US team.
Yeah. One of them Wheaties box girls, probably.
Oh, yeah. There's Farrah.
There's Farrah.
And that hair. My God.
Oh,
That's that angel hair.
oh yeah.
She had
That's
that same style when she did Charlie's Angels, which is not
and
shortly after this.
all the way through her whole career in life, I think she wore that exact same hairstyle.
Oh, and those red one-piece bathing suit.
Yeah. The famous poster.
Yep. And they were married at this time.
Well, the masher over here putting his hands upon the Bionic Man's whammons. He could have got himself in a little trouble. I remember the golden pharaoh or whatever.
Now, again, that finger all the way through that trigger hole.
Yeah. B minus. Doesn't really matter that much on a revolver.
No, but you do have you. have
It matters. It would be
you
a
have better
B
control because
instead of a B minus.
when you have the finger all the way in there and not the fingertip, you tend to pull it to the right. If you're right-handed, you pull it to the right.
Or push it all the way to the left.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't stay on center. But with the trigger, if you use the tip of your, at least that's what I found. If you use your fingertip, it stays more centered because the way the muscle works. Because if you do the second knuckle, it pulls to one side. If you use a fingertip, it comes straight back into your hand.
Yep. Elizabeth said her hairstylist, meaning Farrah Fawcett, was on
Yeah.
talk shows. He really talked mean about her, but she could not fire him. She paid at that time $400 each time to have her hair done for a shoot. I thought that is sad, not to have the
Yeah.
power to fire someone who is a jerk to you because his hair is your career. Yeah. It ain't all fun and games being the movie superstars.
Well, I don't know if she couldn't fire him or he couldn't fire him because I think he was bringing in more money at that time than she was.
Probably. Oh, they all get told.
Yeah.
It's all union stuff, and you don't fight the union. Go. Slow motion, run with
Oh,
the
those
golden idol.
cuffs on that leisure suit. That's
Uh,
funny. No, I just
him
remember
too.
my dad had closets of them. A
Look at this guy's
closet of those
face.
suits.
He's
Yeah.
like, are we ever gonna get to stop wearing these clothes? Just staring at Lee Majors running with all those cuffs and collars flapping in the wind and bell bottom dress pants. The Sasquatch has the answer.
I think that one
Yes,
is
grow fur.
I think that one's Andre.
Elizabeth said she would have lost her career without her hairstylist. Oh, yeah. It was 50% TNA, and it was 50% that
Oh,
hair on
that
her
tunnel
head.
they're walking that tunnel they're walking down was left over from was it The Tunnel and Time Traveler and
Oh, yeah. Elizabeth said, was his name Jose? Can't remember. I don't know. I certainly don't know.
I think that's the actress from Heart to Heart.
Yeah, just like today, if I may be so rude. Yep.
Yep.
Just like today. The
And
people
those zip
that
down
wear
nylon jumpsuits.
certain outfits are only the ones that shouldn't be wearing those certain outfits. That is not flattering. Just saying. And I wouldn't care either. Right, how much am I getting paid per episode in 1977? $8,000 an episode? When people are making $2,500 a year, I can make that to put on this goofy suit. I'm there, man. I'm there. I
And
got you.
that if you were getting paid 25,000 a year at that time, that was some good income.
Oh no, I said 2,500.
Oh.
I
Well,
guess it was probably more than that. A few years
yeah, it
after
was
that, I was making $2 an hour. If you say 2,000 hours, that's $4,000 a year.
yeah. I just remember
And
um
at the time, they were probably making, for big name stars like Stephanie Powers, she was probably making about 10,000 an episode to be on TV shows.
I doubt it, probably a couple of thousand maybe.
That's still somebody else's whole year's work.
Yep.
Yeah, I most certainly wouldn't. I don't care. Rub the butter on in the lard and let me get in the clothes if I can and get me paid. As soon as I can get out of it, let me out of it.
Yeah.
The Bigfoot plaster cast. They got the evidence. There he is jumping all the way over the rocks. Ain't no Superman jump. But that's a bionic jump. Chun, 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 chun. This is another one of those super silly. Why are you zooming that? Just walk over there. It's like 10 feet in front of you.
But you know how they got that effect, don't you?
Hmm.
They put a camera up to a 35 millimeter lens. That's what you see through a 35 millimeter lens
Oh,
of
yeah.
that time. The fixed 35s.
They really did the work with Andre the Giant.
Oh
Look at
yeah.
those inserts.
Oh, those are painful from my understanding.
Yeah, that's the same ones they used on that dude in the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, but that was also before they had the like soft contacts. Those were those hard contacts.
Yep. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? I can't hear you. Telephones. They're just no good. I got no signal here. He's another famous guy. Been in many, many.
Yep.
Can't remember
Generally
his
playing
name.
cop. Generally playing cop.
Yeah. Everybody's standing around trying to make their best Clint Eastwood eyes. Fail. Good eyes,
Well,
guys, but you ain't no Clint Eastwood.
give the devils their dues. Both those guys have done westerns long before this.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Trapper John, M.D.
Look at him done
Oh
up.
God, he looks sleazy in that, doesn't he?
That they needed to take him in that tuxedo suit and that getup and put him in something else.
Yeah, with some
Yeah,
very strange music and colored lights and quickly
I don't
coming
know.
out of the suit.
Look at her. She's like, oh, I got little belly flutters. Look at him.
The one eye. This is my pigeon. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Oh gosh. I said we weren't going to scroll all these 10,000 photos. Top secret U.S. Navy code book. That's how you know it's the top secret U.S. Navy code book. They wouldn't they wouldn't just have a book locked with nothing written on it.
Yeah.
Just a
Oh,
book
it would have a
locked
number.
up in a super safe.
It might
No,
say
just on the
code.
bookshelf, right on the
Yeah.
bookshelf with everything else. Top secret. Oh my gosh, TV. This is why you can't. I'm really having fun.
Oh, he's getting ready to play dodgeball.
There's one of those things. It's a cameo. Dodgeball. Tag, you're it. I can always win. Wait for my bionic foot. Let's check her out. Calling up her friends. They just said that he's gonna play dodgeball with his bionics. Telling her mama, Ma, true.
Dials, whirlies, and flip
Big,
switches.
big metal clanky switches. Clank, 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 clank. In the top secret code book. Look at he's
Well, they're
got
better than the plastic ones.
what the heck, dude? What the
Well,
heck?
that's a little Smith and Wesson.
Ben Andrews. I mean, whatever. Whatever. In the zoom out, it looked like the cylinder was sticking out. I was like, what the heck? At least it's safe. Dun, 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 dun. Remember my friend John? He found
Are
one of
we
those
watching
books.
Bionic
It
Man? Are we watching the $6 million? Is this Leisure Suit Larry?
Yeah, this is Leisure Suit Larry. Elizabeth said, remember my friend John? He found one of those books, but it did not have anything on the cover. Bought it at an estate sale. It was the CIA book. I used to laugh and say, what recipes does it have? How to make mud into nukes? It practically did.
Uh, oh, now you remind me the Anarchist cookbook
Oh yeah. What is that? A
and
Datsun?
let's see.
Is that a Z car?
Oh yeah, that's a very early Z car. 280. That's pre 280Z. That's just the I think it might have been the 280Z or the 28. But that's a Z car.
My uncle had to have one in the. I think when the 300s first came out, he got a 280. Couldn't couldn't break bad because he was living off my aunt at the time, going to law school.
Yeah.
So he had to get a closeout on the old model. He still liked it all a lot. Then I don't remember what happened, but my aunt took his car away from him. She drove the Z car.
The Office of Scientific Intelligence.
Painted on the door. It's an Intel. Painted on a glass door.
Yeah, but it would be intelligence because they would center it up.
Yep.
Oh my god, that is an old polygraph machine.
Oh yeah.
Because even at that
Exactly.
time, they came in a suitcase.
Holy cow. And all they're really trying to figure out is their bra size. So men. It's like, we got to put it in this machine and it's going to tell us the truth. Oh, there it is. Lie.
Yeah.
You lie. Do not say a word. Just follow me. I saw something. Oh, it's in the damn it, man. Is nothing new under the sun? No, nothing's new under the sun. In the other one. It's the name of the dang old movie. It's the first one in economics in the list.
Oh, and that was made with one of those big, remember those big round pencils you had in first grade?
Yeah. Number 2,
That's,
leaded pencil.
yeah, but I'm talking about the real. I mean, they were almost a half-inch thick.
Anyway, whatever the sniffing cocaine out of women's cracks and cleavages movie is, the guy hands the other dude a note and says, "Don't incriminate yourself. I'm wearing a wire."
Yeah. Is that an old time clock?
Door. Well,
No.
we tried to get the thing to stop saying it. Oh, he worked. He was a top accountant at Lutheran hospitals. I hated that car. It would say, "The door is ajar. The door is
Uh-huh.
ajar." And Auntie and I
Yes.
would laugh and say, "No, a door is a door." Well, we
I'll be
tried
back.
to
I got
get
that.
the thing to stop saying it. Yeah, I'm going to take a break in a minute 'cause I gotta pee. Yeah, I had the same. It said in perfect woman voice that I wish I could get Sweet Anita to record a sound sample for me. Sorry, world. This is my best car lady voice. A door is ajar. And I would freak out just like my mother and aunt and answer it every single time. No, you stupid car, a door is a door. And then later, myself and someone else had a ding dang and Chrysler that there was no way to shut it off. But you could switch it. It had man voice or woman voice. A door is ajar, but it was a convertible and we were in California. So oftentimes we would just leave the top down and hop into the car like the Dukes of Hazzard. Oh my gosh, I have to pee. All this $6 million man made me giggle so much. Top secret code books. decryption key on page 7. Oh my gosh. And it's probably true. It's probably how our government works. No wonder. Oh man. These old photos do the mind and heart good. Eastern leisure suits. I'll read it when I get back, Elizabeth. Brr, brr, break. I'm gonna put break girl up. Not looking over the shoulder girl. Break girl. Can't remember her name or the name of the movie that got me here today. Be right back. All right, working back into it. Chat catch up. Oh, that man voice would say, the fuel is running low. And stop. Out of gas. Ugh. For a while, when I was driving the Chrysler that said, a door is ajar, I was working as a temporary through a service at, I don't guess it matters. It's been 40 years. Sears Discover Card Services. Back when they were a mutual unit, Discover and Sears. And the daggone State Highway Patrol had a little tiny office in the same parking lot where we had to park. I don't remember what it was for, but it's where they did test and prototype stuff for the California State Police and the California State Highway Patrol chips. And they had 2 of these brand new, testing them out, super prototype, super safe police cars. that a bird would fly past it and it had motion sensors and light sensors all around it. And the alarm would go off and go, Peter, Peter, Peter. And then man voice would say super loud, proximity warning. You are standing near a California state-owned vehicle. Oh my gosh. And then the alarm would go off again and the man voice would say, warning, proximity alert. You are standing near a California state-owned vehicle. So then
And the
we'd all,
Bionic Man is still working today.
very good. Thankfully, the temporary job wore out and I didn't have to work at Sears Discover Card Services anymore. Because there would be nothing anywhere near those ridiculous robot cars with their proximity alert systems. There it is. Look at that computer wireframe diagramming. Years before Tron. What the heck does that say? Let's look at it. Bionic Neuralink. See, I told you it was neuro. And this is what Elon Musk's whole thing is based on. This one frame. And everybody's buying in. The power supply
Yep.
is an atomic type, something red 4.
Oh no, it's die number red 4.
Oh, it's a good thing they banned that recently. Who knew it was atomic? Well, daggone the Bionic Man knew. Oh my gosh. Just ask his.
He did had both legs. I thought it was just one.
Oh, I thought it was just one too.
But
Look.
still, his hip joints wouldn't take running that fast. Because it's not like his pelvis is metal.
Yeah. Look at the wireframe bulge they drew on the wireframe. Just saying.
Yeah.
No need to bionic that. That's impressive all by itself. In the shredder room. Man, I'm having fun with this. I hope the rest, if there's anybody else, did we drive everybody else off? To watching? Nope. Oh my gosh. Eyes only. Top secret. Eyes only. So you know. Just wandering up and down the hallway out of the shredder room with it.
Okay. The eyes only is that's for the Senate. If they're sending something to a Senate, but that is an actual sticker that you used to put on folders called top secret.
Yep.
And they also had a red stamp that they would use to stamp items. Hey,
Oh
good
my
thing
gosh.
he doesn't have to walk to a TSA airport anymore. He'd set off
Yep.
all the alarms.
Punching through the concrete. Go to the hardware store in your land yacht.
Yeah, that is a land. That's a Cadillac. Well, that's only a
It-
2-door. That's not a true land yacht.
It's close. Danger close.
The 4 doors that were like that were also convertible. Oh man, those were expensive.
Man, can you hear
Look at
that
that
little birdie?
hat with that suit.
Oh yeah. Look at him jumping all the way up onto the roof. Bionic. Hey ladies, don't look at his bums. I'm not gonna zoom it. He bionic punch. See this? There he is again with the bad
Yeah.
G word skills. And here he is. You mean
He-
bionic punch just makes Louis Gossett Jr. say oof? Yeah, because he's Louis Gossett Jr. If he hit anybody else like that, they'd be broke. See, you scroll back. several images. He's punched through the concrete, but then he punches Louis Gossett Jr. and he says, "Ooh, oof." They really should have had some of those Batman words pop out of these things.
Yeah.
Ow. Oof. Crap. Good thing you have a robot arm when somebody switchblades your arm.
It's just a flesh wound. Just like when he breaks the chain or break the hand. There's this one episode where he breaks the handcuffs. Okay, that's good for one hand, but what are you gonna do about the other hand?
Yeah, and like right there, he bionic
Chop.
karate chopped the middle of the chain out. And we're supposed to believe that that chain wouldn't just snatch his feet out.
Those are the bionic toesy woesies.
Oh, yeah, that's bionic.
So why didn't you just separate his feet and break it?
Yeah, it's just bionic. No, look out. He's giving us the eyes now, George. He's like, you guys stop. Look into my eyes.
No.
No, moving on. Just for a second, we stopped giggling. We did good. We're good kids. Oh, C minus. I'm not going to zoom in and explain why. It just is what it is. Don't drink out of the fire. If it's painted
That,
red, it's for fire sprinklers. They
well,
just jab the spigot on the side.
it is fire. It's corn liquor.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at
Oh
him. He's
God.
incognito. I want to be a cowboy. Down, 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 down. I'm born to speak on Carphone, circa 1978. True story. There it is.
Yep.
The whole
Eh,
car was the antenna.
Well, actually, they had antennas. I'm trying to. They used to.
Oh, it
They were
had to have
using.
an
They used.
additional antenna.
Yeah, I think it was a C band. I think they were C bands.
Yep.
That's not CB, but C. Not citizen band, but C as in SEA. C
Yeah.
band
Oh,
radios.
yeah. I'm born to be a cowboy. Down, 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 down. The cowboys.
With
Uh-huh.
them those chip sunglasses.
Oh, yeah. Aviators. All the
That
chippies have to wear the aviators. Chun, 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 chun. He's bionic arming something.
looks like a pool cue.
Here we go. Let's give
Okay,
one
there
for
we
the.
go.
Here's one for the male attracteds. Or if you're trying to figure out how to be a macho man. Oh my gosh. I think that's a corduroy jacket. I think.
I think that hat's too small for that head.
Yeah. This is how you got to do it in the big city. All the
And
whammons are gonna
oh yeah,
faint around
and
you.
the supposed match in the corner of the mouth.
Oh yeah, strike anywhere matches. In case some damsel in distress needs
Is
her
it?
smoke stick lit, you can just scratch that thing with your thumbnail. Don't even have to be bionic.
Because
There you
that's too
go.
big to be a toothpick.
And you got to show a belt buckle on your belt. That's all we're looking at here. Anybody looking at anything else is wrong. You're wrong.
And a suede jacket.
Yeah, I guess zoomed in, it does look suede. I thought at first it was corduroy. Oh my gosh. It's so awful. Man, I'm glad I was an
I'ma ring
adult.
your bell.
Help.
Ring your
Arr.
bell. Brrrr.
I'm glad I wasn't adulty in these years. I think someone around us had one of these. They were like buttons hiding
Yeah.
behind the little pearls or rhinestones or something.
Oh yeah,
I
those
mean snaps.
pearlesque button snaps. They were
Yeah,
snaps. They weren't
there
real
were
buttons.
snaps.
Snap.
Someone I knew. My mother was like, I guess thanks, Mom. I never had to suffer the buttons of polyester shirts with big collars. But somebody
And
around us had them because I remember playing with those aren't even real buttons. Those are snaps.
yeah, one, the polyester is more expensive, and I didn't like polyester, so Mom always got me 100% cotton.
Look
Oh,
into
look at the
his eye.
size of those resistors in that arm. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's 8 short years later, they did this same little fake skin thing in the movie The Terminator.
Uh-huh.
Far more believable.
Yeah.
This is like a Radio Shack nightmare. And we could go look right now and find out how much resistance does that monster thing right there offer by the color code stripes.
Yep. I know. I mean, but that's a TV resistor. I mean, that's a big
That
boy.
is a big Mammy Jimmy right there.
Because I know they made them smaller.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're showing that porn stash again.
So handsome. Oh my gosh.
Trying to be Tom Selleck.
Girls' skirts fluttering everywhere. All the ladies trying to hold their skirts down, wondering what happened. Why is my skirt doing this? Everywhere he goes, that little box is thumping a bass. Bang, bang.
And that's
Shut
not
up,
for a couple
box.
more years. Those things aren't for a couple more years.
Shut up, box. No, I mean, if you wear the porn stash, your theme music has to go with you. Chicky, chicky, boing, boing. The lunchbox just keeps singing it.
Oh God, those straw hats
Ugh.
popular. This is still probably 70 season 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Where are we at? I can't see my daggone stroll bar. Oh, well. I don't know why, but that picture with her in the hat, it just made me think the theme music to Love Story.
Yeah,
Did the lady in the Love Story wear a big floppy hat?
not that I remember,
Not that I
but that
remember
that may
either, but that's what happened in my brain. There he goes, jumping up on the roofs again.
running in those track suits.
Chin, 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 chin. There, he putting on the bionic lift,
I know people that can
flying.
do that.
They fly now. They fly now. No, she's just
Trying to remember
chilling.
his
That one
name.
doesn't remind me of a love story.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the other guy's name.
That's Maggie Sullivan, and guy is this blonde guy.
Yeah,
Guy is Monty Markham. Is he making your brain itch?
yeah, because I'm wanting to think that he was a football player.
Doesn't have a lot of photos.
No,
While enjoying a substantial career as a versatile, award-winning actor, director, writer in feature motion pictures, television, and Broadway, and wife Claire founded their independent production company, Perpetual Motion Films. The rest is history. History. He was Captain Don Thorpe on Baywatch. Baywatch. He
you
was
said it
in
right the first
Guns of the
time. Babe, what?
Magnificent, yeah, Guns of the Magnificent Seven,
I remember that one.
and he acted in 150 things.
That's a lot.
And still working. He's been on some podcasts. He was in the
I mean,
movie
he's been in a
Butter.
lot of he's been in a lot of stuff. I mean, a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so that's why your brain said, "Have we met? Where do I know you from?" Do you get that a lot? Check out that guy. Super cool. He's like, I'm pre-gaming the 1980s. Look at how small my collars are.
Okay. He
Hmm.
was 10 years an officer in the United States Coast Guard.
The
Went to
Armored Truck Division.
Beach State College in Florida. Then he went to the University of Georgia. Oh, Palm Beach State College. I didn't see that part above it.
Bionic football. I'm invisible.
Oh, now the guy in the football uniform is a football player because I recognize
Yep.
him from the other picture below. And look how he towers over Lee Majors. The
Can't remember
Rose
his name
Bowl.
either. Let's go. That's Larry, and I can't say it. It's a European last name.
Hanska.
Csonka.
It's either
Kasonka.
yeah.
Or the C or the S might be silent.
But I thought the Rose Bowl was a college thing, not a professional.
The Rose
Anyhow,
Bowl is just a stadium.
okay. But I thought it was, the Rose Bowl parade, and it was all about around the football game.
Yeah.
The two next to the red pickup truck, I know those are football players. Because the
Oh,
one with the beer in his hand eventually becomes a TV star.
Bionic bowling. Turned
As the pins go,
them
shatter.
into dust.
Yeah, and bowling pins are tough things.
Mm.
I mean, that's one reason we can use them as targets.
Getting ready to throw. Didn't he pop the football with his bionic hand? Squished it.
I think one episode he might have. I know he
I
did
think he
that with
did.
a soccer ball. Oh, yeah,
Ma'am,
that's another.
the table would like its cloth back. Lumberjacking, bionic style.
That's a big man. I remember him in a lot of TV shows.
Yep.
Don't remember
Well,
his name.
now we know what the bionic man was
I'm
interested
on.
in. Zoom
Yeah.
in on the big guy. Welcome to Edwards Air Force Base.
Punch. Right there with the clipboard. Isn't that the
Mm-hmm.
same guy that played Punch?
Oh yeah. Eric Estrada. They're like, the women aren't swoony enough on our set. Will you stop by and fix it? Sure. Now they're gonna bionic arm wrestle.
I'm just going to use one finger.
Yeah, maybe two. He might be doing two fingers. Oh my gosh. This is their secret listening looking thing.
No, I think
Like,
that's supposed to disrupt the electronics in the jet to make it crash.
now he's gonna bionic dart and dig a hole in the wall. Oh, I remember the glider. Going on the secret missions.
Is that an F4?
Boy, he's just gonna throw the Stinger missile up there at it.
Well, let's face it. That's one of them not bottle rockets, but those rockets you can get at the kit store and build. Those two are in a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Get your finger off that kid, pervert.
The guy with him right there in the blue suit, I think he's in a second one where they go find because that was 1975, 76. where because I think it was 75 when they found that last Japanese soldier in the Philippines. Oh,
They
yep,
found
that
the
was
oh gosh,
a lost boy.
what's that
A
silly?
wobble.
The Jungle Book. Here
Yeah.
they are doing a Jungle Book episode. Bionic Judy chopping. Oh man, the matching, the denim jacket with the purple denim pants.
Yeah, but those pockets. Oh my god, I hated those pockets.
The whole mess is just a mess. I'm so glad I was not growed up then. Had to wear all that garbage.
No, but my stepmother would buy me things like that, and I'm like, and then they would go in a drawer until I outgrew them, and then I gave them to someone else.
Hello, ladies in the band. Can we sing along with you?
You said that, and all of a sudden that song from the Monkees popped into my head.
Which
Members
one?
of the band. The members of
Oh,
the band.
and yeah, I got a couple of rock and roller dudes in the back, but the
Oh
front
yeah, that's the
ladies are front ladies.
disco and the big hair, the rockers with the big hair.
Oh my God. Hey, it's Sunny.
Yep.
That's
No
Sonny
share.
Bono. No share.
No share.
Oh my gosh, look at the pockets. And she's probably too young to be looking at. Don't look at the girl. Look at the pockets on this poor thing's jeans.
She
Let
has
me
no
make sure.
butt.
Oh, she has butt. It's just there's so much leg and there's so much material in those.
Yeah, those are oversized blue jeans.
Daggone, look at those. Lee's
And
not a
they're
sponsor.
Levi's.
No,
They're
it's Lee.
Levi's.
It's not Levi. It's Lee.
You
L E
sure?
E
Okay.
jeans. Oh yeah. She got a little bit of caboose in there. But man, that pocket you could put a whole modern human in. Sagging, bagging much in the 1970s. Man, look at Sonny's collars.
Yeah.
You go, Sonny.
Oh,
He
the wood.
said,
That my dad's station wagon before
yeah,
he got his
panel wagon.
Zuzu, but yep, the fake panel. My mom's was blue. My dad had the fake paneling.
Oh, yeah. Good stuff. She very pretty. Not enough to look at.
C-130,
Sorry, ma'am. Welcome, John Perry. I guess this is John Perry.
I guess. And those are his backup dancer singers.
Yep. Come to your senses. Oh, thank you. I'm back to my senses.
Sonny did a few movies that were quite good too. Was that supposed to be the Liberty Bell?
Probably.
Not big enough, but that's okay.
Yep. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Running 700 miles an hour. Tearing up the metal roof. Because you got to be bionic to tear that up.
Even though you can cut through it with a pocket knife.
Mm.
Oh, I remember those old Bell style helicopters with the
Yep.
wireframe tail rotor assembly.
Yeah. Big old
They used them.
bucket of cash.
Yeah. The rifleman
Yep, sure is. Chuck something.
Connor.
Yeah, thank you.
Connor.
I was just about to have to click it and find out. I could remember the Chuck part.
Yeah. Yep, that's supposed to be the Liberty Bell. It's just ain't big enough though.
I'd drop a bell on your arse.
Ma Bell calling.
Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Lindsay. Lindsay, let's go for a bionic joggery. There's,
I
wow,
think
that's a
hers
good
was from a
serious face. Good job, Lindsay Wagner. Serious
I think
face.
hers was from a car crash.
Yeah, hers is a terrifying story.
and they weren't going to do her bionics at first. And he says, "If you don't, I quit."
Yep. Jamie Plus question mark and obviously a Play-Doh tree.
Tree.
No
Yeah.
trees were harmed in the making of the Bionics peoples. And later on, Jamie and Steve carved in a tree. Kissing. She
And she
said,
starts having
"You
problems
are
with her
already giving
bionic.
me a..." Yeah, she said, "You, Dean, me, in the future, are giving me a headache. Sorry, lady. Is what it is." Man, she looks young right there.
Yeah. If I remember the story, they had to take something out of his bionics to put into her bionics so she wouldn't have the issues anymore.
Mm. And then they were like, "Oh, we figured it out. We just had to get her out of his show, give her her own show. Now she all better."
The
Dun, dun,
old
dun,
Bell
dun, dun,
Ranger.
dun, dun. High speed running again in slow motion, getting it done. Breaker,
It,
breaker, super radio. Can you hurt him now?
I think the door fell on his legs and broke his bionic.
Yeah. They always had to have some kind of drama.
And then she had amnesia and didn't remember him for a bit. Couldn't remember they were in love.
But
The point of the tracksuit is to keep the zipper up, not down.
oh no, down, down, down. You always got to be showing.
The hurry chest.
Yep, that's right. And man, he does have some abs in there. It's amazing how he ain't worried about it till he's standing next to one of his female co-stars, and then all of a sudden he's flexing. Great games.
Oh no, a bionic pillow fight. Poof goes the pillow.
I forgot that existed. It might be worth looking up and watching it in motion, slow motion with all the dun 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 dun. Look at the bell bottom jammies on her. Don't fall down, ma'am. Don't fall down.
I
They'll
remember
have
when
to
guys
install.
used to wear bell bottoms.
Yep.
I
Hello?
always
Hello?
preferred boot cut, or what they used to call boot cut.
Yep.
Oh,
There.
there he is, got bell bottoms.
There he is.
A laser shoot with bell bottoms. Oh my god. Boy, has this dated itself.
Oh,
Uh-oh. The
there's that guy.
lieutenant from I think he's either from Beretta or Starsky and Hutch.
He has Bernie Hamilton.
He was always playing police officers.
I said, we're not going to do all these pictures yet. We sure
Huh.
are. They're too good. I can't quit. Cheap, cheap old technology.
Aw, you have to use binoculars. I just use my one eyeball.
Yeah. If you would just go to the back door and pluck your eye out, they'll hook you up. Always tying up the women. See? It's all Betty Page's fault. Ballandary. United States consul to the Dominion of Ballandary.
Which doesn't exist.
Yeah. Somebody went in there, a spray painting.
IBA 10.
Whatever that means.
I be a 10-year-old. That's what it's who's written for.
Find the letter. I'm trying to find the letter. It says, Austin. Meet Commander 10 IBA. Tonight at 9. The Green Lion Warehouse. Come alone.
Ah, we can tell when you were educated. You can read cursive.
Well, I got you covered. Internets, don't
Oh, I
worry.
can. Yeah.
We can decode you
Oh, now
with,
there's a young picture.
without the magic book. Gavin. Oh,
He's been.
Hurley.
He's just been in so much stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's in his early 20s at that one.
And he's got sparkler blue eyes and freckles. World beware. He's out there breaking hearts and breaking out of the jail with your bionic arm. Hmm. All of a sudden, we
Well, he's
time
supposed
warped
to.
or something.
No, I think that's supposed to be in the UK because those are British uniforms. Though, um, the funny part is one is a general officer and the other's wearing officer insignia with a enlisted hat.
Yep. Oh no, there they go smooching again. Bionic smooching.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, cheers. And they didn't know their own strength.
Yeah. She's getting used to the bionic.
Hey,
Oh no, he's got Nancy Reagan,
yep.
the governor's wife.
Desperados. They've
Yeah.
been out jumping fences for too long now.
I know that's not Nancy Reagan, but it from that fuzzy
From
picture,
that
it's
distance,
kind
it sure does look like it. I don't recognize the name Martha Scott. Let's zoom her in
of
a little
neat.
bit, find out. Hmm.
But
But
she
check
could
out.
almost pan for a later Nancy Reagan.
Oh yeah. Yet somewhere in America, a table is missing its cloth again. Clothes were bad in the 70s, man. Look at those wide ties.
White on white. Oh God.
Yes. Oh, quite the lovely little tennis outfit on him. She's appropriately dressed. There he is, all wet. Everybody who likes that kind of thing, you can go zoom it yourself. She escaped the phone booth.
Yeah, I think that her bionics are starting to drive her little nutsy.
And then he rescued her. You know he's got to be
Yeah.
bionic to carry a woman in all that wet denim. That's heavy. Oh no, wet Lindsay Wagner. Hi ho, sailor. Oh no, it's another one of the headaches. Check out, she threw the tennis racket and it dug into the metal pole.
That's throwing it hard.
Yep. Because it's
I
because of
know.
the headaches. I remember feeling so bad for her, but thinking, if you've been away from the camera, you might feel better. Just saying. True story. Not gonna zoom it. I'm just gonna give him a B and move on.
Okay. Oh
His,
no,
gr-
having to
his
jump a tractor in a single bound.
yeah. Whoa, who wears short shorts?
That
Oh
is the
no.
time period of those.
Go ahead.
The time period of short shorts and that commercial.
Oh yeah.
Who wear short shorts? We wear short shorts.
If you dare wear short shorts, nair for short shorts. Not a sponsor, but you could be.
But
I would
the
sure
size of
allow it.
that the size of that speaker.
Oh yeah, the bionic ear hearer.
Yeah.
Yeah, check her out.
Or is that the
She's
battery?
telling him, you misbehave again, sir. Watch what I can do to a ball. Catching my
And just
drift.
imagine your testicles.
Yeah. Balls. Get it? Balls. Look,
Oh,
he's
there's
looking over
paddling
his
fast.
glasses.
Yeah.
He's popping a
There's
wheelie.
paddling fast. He's paddling so fast that front end comes up.
It's wheelie popping canoe man. Who canoe? The $6 million man.
Uh,
Oh,
have no fear. I'll move the refrigerator, dear.
dang
Now
you,
you can
tennis
clean behind
racket
it.
holder. Shameful
Yeah.
rotten. There she is. Hang on. Theme of the day. The look back over the shoulder. There she is. Lindsay Wagner did it too.
How's this wallpaper? It's gross. Just paint it. Who needs a fence post?
Oh, he's just hammering it in with his bionic. I get it.
Yeah.
I remember when he cut it and he goes, "Dun, dun, 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 dun," and it goes like, zzz, like faster than a
Yeah.
power saw. I
Yeah.
remember that. Stuck in a low high again. A friend of mine went and lived in Ojai for a while, working on the racehorse ranch. That's not Lindsay Wagner.
No.
It looks like a young girl, so I'm scrolling away. I don't
Supposedly
know
with
who it
psychic
is,
powers.
and I don't care. Oh, it's a fire starter.
No,
There,
those were
there it is.
Yeah, those were ESP cards.
Yeah.
I remember my aunt had in a game. It was a ESP game.
There he is.
Ooh.
There he is, George.
Yeah, George Foreman. That's a young George Foreman
That
too.
is. I have to go look up the dates, like for this episode. Is this before or after, the big fight with Muhammad Ali? There's that guy again. I'm not going to look him up. Even cowgirls get the blues. What an outfit. Look at his. What an outfit. Holy cow. What's your sign?
Oh,
My sign's
the era
bionic.
of the laser.
And all the kids today would say, what? Yes. That big. Oh no. Have you sustained physical injury? Now we need the old tubby guy to knock on the door and say, what, do you got a dead cat in there or something? And the bionic man's bionic.
1975. That episode with George Foreman is 1975.
Fish. Do you catch fish with your bionic hand? I can't tell what he's looking at. Is this the fish? Is he predator eyeing the fish?
Yeah, using infrareds, which infrared would not work in
Through
water.
water. Hello, kitty. I like that photo. Well played. Well played. They're both leaning on their palm. Good job. Meow. 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 Running around with a hay bag and everybody all dressed up cowboy. This is the ranch episode, so let's be cowboys.
No, I don't need no horse. I got bionic legs.
Dun, 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 dun. She is a little thin. I think she needs a cheeseburger. Who is it? Jess Walton. Good night, John Boy. I don't know who that is. I'm scared to look up anybody else. I still want to go back and study Jenny. Oh, check you out, Jess. The rifle whammon. And then she made great big eyes. I remember being quite angry about don't hurt the kitty cat. What's wrong with you? Check out the Headless Horseman. Oh my gosh. That's dummy much.
Yeah, that's the one where I think they were replacing key people with robots.
Ugh. Oh, how could you ever tell? Man, this is so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you couldn't study it like that back in the good old days. We didn't even have VCRs invented yet. Mercedes, not a sponsor. You sure could be. I'll product placement you. Smiling, happy people. Intuitive photos. Oh no, he does the SX. Bad boy. Don't do that stuff.
It's okay. This is after the Ali Foreman fight. Ali Foreman was in 1974.
Man, he healed up nicely. There's some more of them giant
The
resistors.
the the Rumble in the Jungle.
Yep. There's some more Radio Shack at its finest.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's all you need to have a bionic leg? Yeah, that's. Yep. Back in the day, and that kind of expensive, about $15 worth of circuit board and contraptions to solder to it. Oh, see, they were getting ready to fight the Predator. Dun, 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 dun. Then something happened.
Oh no, that's the one where the guy we saw earlier plays another part where he plays the Japanese soldier that's on the still thinks the war's going in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they had all the traps.
Oh yeah.
Big plane.
C-130.
Oh, it must be the Peregrine-1 Falcon.
Warhead.
It's a bomba. It's not la bomba. It's a bomba. Who the guest star woman? Can't tell from a distance. Who are you, guest star woman? Linda Marsh.
Another big name in TV.
Yep. Oh, you can tell right there. There, it's close up. Made his eyes sparkle. She said, I have one sparkly eye. Smooch gave him two sparkly eyes. I'll never forget you. Made her two sparkle eyes. Hashtag me too. I'll never forget you. More of the helicopter. Following the track. Your zoom in bionic eye. Is this robot woman? Number
I don't
7.
think so. I don't think so.
She wears those white pants quite well, I must say. Oh, there she goes with the feathered hair. That's what they used to call it, feathered. Donna Mills, another big name. They called them guest stars because they were stars.
Isn't that a polo helmet? Is she using it as a riding helmet?
Yeah. United States Equestrian Team. Sounds like horse
Greedy.
stuff.
Who needs a
Well,
horse when you've got Bionic?
and a bionic bulge in the center of your trousers. All you people who want to see it, zoomed, go yourself.
I
It's
swear
just
the actual riding helmet looks different. Oh no, now he's going to use an extra strong bow. I am now Robin Hood. Bionic Robin Hood.
He sure is.
Teamed
Is
up
that
with
Farrah Fawcett again?
yes, teamed up with Speed Buggy.
Gosh knows. There she is with the super hair. She's giving him the what for and what not. She's like, they're going to dub audio over this. When you get home tonight, you'd better get that laundry folded up in that
Bacon
carpet.
fried.
Yeah. Get that carpet vacuumed, Mr. Bionics. Stop moving at home like you move on set. Chin, 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 chin. Big old machines. This whole room and everything in it is a computer that doesn't even have a teletype screen.
I think that's
Whoa,
supposed to. Oh God!
some
Look
more
at
of
the
that
size of those
thump.
transient and a screw.
Is that a screw or a volume knob?
Either way, well,
Potentiometer. Oh no, it is a
yeah.
screw. For a second, I thought, oh, why don't you just pop that open and turn it up? More bionic.
With
Yep.
foam rubber to give it the squeezy like it's fresh flesh.
Oh, I wish I could remember the line. You know, it's a Terminator line about when the old models had rubber skin. We could spot them easily.
Yeah. Oh, early AWACS. Oh my God, that's old.
Doing the science in the air. That's how we won the war.
A Jeep Willie.
Why are you talking
When
about his Willie?
no, that's the name of the
I
Jeep.
know. I know. You talk about his Willie. I'll talk about her bum in those jeans.
Oh my God, a bad paint job because it's a military surplus Jeep.
Yep. They painted the damn seats. You know where they took that? There used to be a place in California called Earl Scheib. Let's see if he still exists. Scheib. Paint. Was that offered low cost auto painting services and became
I remember.
national celebrity in the 50s. They ceased operations in 2010.
I remember their commercials.
Oh my gosh, I'll paint any car for $99.95. Earl Scheib. Look at that. Back in the 50s, it was $29.95. By the time I was paying attention to his ads on the $6 Million Man show, and that's really how they did it. They would like put newspaper and masking tape over the headlights and paint the hell out of that car.
Yeah.
Everything got painted. Then they'd go back with scrapers and scrape the windshield off. They wouldn't even mask the windshield. Everything got painted. Holy smokes. Earl Scheib painted that Jeep for the movie studios.
I guess that's supposed to be represented some banana republic.
Now I'm trying to decide. Cover her face, bag her head. Ha ha ha. That's something people used to say back in the day. Now she looks old enough. But just in case, let me zoom her face off the screen. Get off my
That's
screen.
some serious radio equipment.
That's some serious shorts equipment right there.
Yeah.
I'm mightily impressed. Can you imagine having to lace your shorts up like that?
Those were just for show.
Girl, do the work. The whammons. The women.
See, I remember when they used to take blue jeans, cut them off, slit them up the side, then put the grommets in and lace up the sides of the jeans so just so show some flesh.
Early in the 80s. She does wear those shorts quite well. And he wears his pants, his jeans, and his shirt and everything else quite well.
Yeah,
I
blue
notice,
jeans are something you're not gonna wear out on a boat out in the ocean. I can tell you that right now.
unless you're
Cause
bionic.
cause they drag you down. Well, he sinks anyhow. He'd have to really pedal those legs to get up into the surface. There's that plane.
End of the 70s, start of the 80s. Do you remember when the ladies had lace up the back jeans? And you'd
Yes,
have to have somebody to tie their pants and make a little bow in the back.
yes. Cause I remember pulling on those strings to unlace them.
Oh, yeah. All the little dudes did. I never untied anybody's because I was extra small and skinny. And the girls would slap the hell out of me for being a dude around the girls.
That's when you duck.
Yeah. Look at him. He's talking about duck. I never thought of that.
Oh God, that green Jeep. Oh my, that,
Oh,
that
neon.
is the
That's
70s
that glow in the dark.
international safety green or
Yeah.
yellow.
Saint M would love to have that for their officers to drive around. Oh, look. In case you didn't get it in the book, you can just have an envelope full of top secret code.
Who needs an engine hoist? I don't need a back.
Yeah. Just say dun 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 and throw the thing around.
Oh, that they really messed her hair up and painted her skin. And she's wearing serious because that actress has the lightest, beautiful blue eyes.
I was giving it a second, trying to let my brain bubble up her name. That's Meg Foster.
Yep.
There they are.
Me. Those
We we
those
looked at them
eyes always
before.
got
Oh, get off my screen. Get off the
yeah.
stupid preview page.
So I remember when watching, the, Scarlet Letter, and I was just fascinated with her eyes.
Yep. I'm gonna keep it zoomed for a second. That is a very unique to her color. There's lots of blue and other versions of blue.
But no, those are ice blue
Those
eyes.
are her eyes, and I've never seen others.
Well, there's an actor that has similar eyes, but they're not as pretty.
She was in They Live, Masters of the
Yep.
Universe.
Nope.
What's she up to lately? She's still working.
Yep.
2024, Masters of the Universe Revolution. She did the voice. Only 59 photos. Only. One day we could come back and visit that again and look at how different she looks. Not
Yeah,
much,
because they
just a little.
they 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 did something to her skin and put something in her hair that just doesn't look right. It looks like she's supposed to be an alien of some sort.
Oh, let me make a note.
I mean, that's so blonde. It looks like it's a chlorine pool
Meg
blonde.
Foster. Someday, someday, madame, someday, we're gonna
But you can
study
tell,
us some Meg Foster.
in there, you can tell Lee Majors had some highlights put in his hair.
Yep. And he's leaning forward trying to get a good look in her eyes. He's like, me too. I haven't seen eyes like that.
Yeah, she's supposed to be some sort of alien, if I remember.
I don't know if it's aliens or robots or
I don't
both.
remember.
There it is. The big air traffic control radar super secret screen.
Yeah.
Ugh. I bet they're so glad that they just have to look at an iPhone now. Oh, look, it's most secret.
Yeah, I just when he tears the gun in half, I'm like, okay, does that mean the other hand comes off?
And inside, it doesn't have like gun stuff inside it. Oh, we both said it.
Nope.
Dang it. It's the name of the episode. That's what happened. It's full of what looks to be a lot like a
Clay or
jello. Yeah, some gunk.
but say, guy, your slide is jammed
Oh, yeah.
because he's supposed to be the upgrade from Steve.
Now let me
Steve
offend
Weidenbaum
all of
having
my
to take him
own
out.
people. I'm allowed to say it. Ow.
Oh, you forgot the whole thing. Oh, Kimosabi.
Oh, yeah, that's it. And he looks
Oh,
over, he says, "What do you mean, how?"
those
Yeah,
early
ow.
T-top Corvette.
Oh, that's a Stingray. It's the Stingray.
Is that a Stingray, not a Corvette?
Corvette.
Oh yeah, it's Corvette Stingray.
Stingray, yeah.
I only
Hey,
had a matchbox of that thing.
I feel unhealthy. I'm suddenly needing medical care.
An old answering machine.
Oh my gosh. Hi, this is Jim Rockford. Oh my gosh. There we go with another one. This one you can read. Bipedal
So
assembly.
both legs.
It has a pa in it. Neurofeedback is terminated. Oh, it's an AED, not a red. It's a AED 9A. The other one was like number 4. Nominal double gain. Overload follower. See, this one doesn't say knuckler. Oh no, there it is. Atomic type. 21 watt reserve. Intermittent duty class CC.
2,100 watt. That's not a lot of power.
She has all the power. Look at her. I need medical
Yes.
assistant. Oh my gosh, Winnebago warrior, a true Yankee pioneer. When you're trying to
Yeah, but
escape
that
a helicopter,
I
Winnebago's
forgot
probably
what
not the
brand
best
that was.
idea.
I forgot what brand that one. That was the 6-wheel version.
Yeah. Oh, it says right here. Let's see if we can read the label. I don't apologize, Winnebago.
That's a
Not a
van. That's a
sponsor.
Ford van. That's just a Ford van. That's not that
Oh,
camper.
that's not the camper?
Nope, that's a Ford van. I recognize it. I had one.
You had an R-worder, man. Oh, no, I'm in love.
Oh, there you
You,
go. See if
you
you can
remember
zoom in that yellow thing
you remember
coming
when
at
the
it.
Whammons used to wear those tops?
Yes.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have a snotty nose. Can you spare your handkerchief?
And that's also the van type where the gas cap didn't have the cover.
Yep. And I mean, she is wearing those jeans. Just saying. Yowza. Well played, ma'am. Well played.
Zoom in on that one next to her.
What nerds we are. George,
Oh,
we're
down.
going to try to zoom. It's a
That's a
GMC.
yeah, GMC. General Motors core.
We're zooming the freaking truck. And we didn't zoom the
Too
woman
bad it's
body.
not a good picture where we could read the bumper sticker.
Yeah.
Well, the blonde there is the same one that was from an earlier episode where he has a mustache.
Let's check out the dude with the mullet. Look at that thing.
No, that's not a mullet. That's that center feather thing they had
Oh,
back then.
It might as well be mullet. He might as well have hung a ponytail or a little braid tail off the back. That's some bad news hair right there.
Yeah.
That's
That's that surfer hair.
Denny Miller and Don Pulford. The name isn't. Neither name is ringing a bell for me.
Well, he never had. He was always, a off character. He was never a major character.
Look, later on down the road, this ain't no bunch of garbage. Well, yeah, it is. But it's less. Somebody's son put this
Look at
together
that
for a class
cogwheel.
project.
Yeah, that cogwheel's not attached to anything.
Yep. At plus 256. Oh, look at her. She's doing that's that. I'm really here.
I
Who is
remember
she?
those uniforms.
Suzanne Zenor. I don't know her.
Neat.
But she's doing a good, very uncomfortable smile, all your teeth showing face.
Yep.
Maybe she's an early Terminator. From T2 Terminator 2 Judgment Day, where he taught him how to smile. I am reminded. Oh no, you're
Oh no,
blinded.
I'm a fly blind.
With my ESP Bionics. Stack them. That's not somebody's fluids. It's oil from
Oil.
inside the aircraft. There he is, all dressed up in rank.
Oh, there he's Colonel Majors, I guess. He
There
got
it is.
promoted.
There's the computer schematics of the
BJ, where's Hawkeye?
with that big old beard. Oh my gosh. Battle beard. Who are you, space people?
We've come to Earth. We come in peace.
Joan Darling. Take me to your leader of this planet, Houston. Doing an oil exchange.
That's is that an international? It's either
Yeah, I think
international.
so. Hard to tell when I can't see the logo
Yeah,
enough. Marines.
F4.
Doing some bionics. Doing some more bionics. Doing some bionic eyeball.
I remember those pickle uniforms.
I'm not going to zoom that and try to read it. It looks too blurry.
Yeah.
Some of these look like cell phone pictures of a TV screen.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? She's like, I cannot hear you.
Is that Flip Wilson as a nun?
We're going to find out. Sure is.
Yep.
He's in burrito. I
I
mean,
used to watch the Flip.
she's a,
The only reason I could guess it because I used to watch the Flip Wilson show a lot.
oh, there's Farrah Fawcett under her hair again. There's Lindsay Wagner saying, what hope is there for me? Looking up at this too. There's plenty of hope for you. Lots of us like you better.
You
There she
ran
is,
out of
talking
rope.
about
I didn't get tied up.
they like me better. Got the little smile going. Then she woke up from the dream. I dreamed they liked me better. Don't worry, Lindsay Wagner.
Blue
They did.
Angels.
Yep. Here we go with the Bigfoot again.
Yep.
And this
Oh,
guy's
what
trying to
is?
pretend he's a Bigfoot. He's like, you
Yeah.
think he'll like me?
I'm trying to remember his name. Because he was in started with Blue 3 and Enter the Dragon. He also did Genesis Project. I think it's what it's called.
John Saxon.
Another one that you used to make Karate Magazine on a regular basis.
You got your own show, Lindsay Wagner. We're coming to it. We're coming to it. Farrah Fawcett never had her own show. You got your own show. Oh, they wrote in each other's yearbooks. Boom, 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 boom. All of a sudden,
Yahoo made everybody go the new emailer look.
yeah. I haven't logged into mine in 3 or 4 days or 5 days.
Well, that's my main email. That's the reason I went refresh. Oh my god! And they don't have the go back to what it looked like before button.
He's singing. Just he stepped out of his military jeep.
Oh my god! Flight wings on the army uniform,
Yep.
and those are not even the right location.
Well, maybe he's just yelling at him.
Get in the uniform. Cut your hair.
Oh, oh. Who's
She's
Dimples?
cute.
Who's the Dimples? Brain, 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 brain. Brain lost. I give up. Pamela Franklin.
Emma? Doesn't ring a bell. That picture rings a bell.
The Innocence, the Nanny, The Legend of Hell House.
None of those movies.
She was in
Vegas?
Vegas with a dollar sign in 81 TV series. Trapper
Yeah.
John MD, Fantasy Island. Hang on.
Barnaby Jones. It looks like she did mostly TV.
Food of the Gods. She was Lorna.
Don't remember the movie.
Mannix, one episode. This is all one episode work.
It's
Here's
work.
where I remember her from. The Dimples. The Dimples on her other end, too. Satan's School for Girls. The Legend of Hell House is. Man, I can't believe this is cult fans have this thing up at
Yeah.
6.6. But Satan's School for Girls. One episode, The Night Gallery. The Sixth Sense, the TV series. Not the M. Night Shyamalan movie. TV movie of David Copperfield. But Davy. The other one, The Sinful Davy.
Flipper.
New Adventure. The movie one. This is.
Yep.
Yep, that's who that is.
We.
Look at him. She has double dimples on both sides.
I wish they'd quit doing IMBD would do that. They list the name of the um set DVD set, but not the actual show she's on in Disney.
Good. This guy over here on the left made his rounds. Oh no, they called in SWAT.
It's a bakery.
Don't, boom, 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 boom.
Madam, I think you need to get a bigger shirt.
Is that a different lady in the same shorts?
No, that's the same lady in the same shorts.
I just don't remember the well, I was mainly looking at the shorts. So what can I say? I didn't remember the previous one being quite that robust up top. Robust. Get it? Ha ha ha. Mm, mm.
We must be getting close to the bottom because they're starting to repeat themselves.
I'm gonna give him a C for the G words. Hey Barney, are you a high-strung, slender feller?
He might be strung, but he's not exactly what I call slender.
Have you got a? He just the quick eyeball on it. I thought Barney Fife. You got your bullet in your pocket, Barney? You didn't go out in the world unloaded, did you? Because Grandma was gonna get you.
With an M1 carbine.
Look, she doesn't even have it slung on her shoulder or arm at all.
Nope. She's going to use the door frame. She says it hoits.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. No. Yeah, that can happen just fine in the movie picture shows because they don't use real rounds. Bam! She blammed the fist on the table.
Oh no, it's the
Girls.
UN. It's the UN.
These are some more of those. They really look like pictures of live TV screens. Dum, 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 dum.
I think those were F-14 Tomcats.
Some kind of something throwing the big fake rock made out of paper mache. Who that? I don't know.
What did
Should
they
we
do?
click it and find out?
I don't know, but I'm looking at the hat. The hat should fit well, but it looks like they might have stuck something up underneath there, like her hair, and some newspaper to put it that high on her head because that's too big a hat.
Oh yeah, let's find out. Melissa Green.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
ringing a bell. Good job, Melissa Green. You need an award. Television.
Oh no, a Genghis Khan pirate.
Yep.
A Mongolian. She's been in quite a few. She was in
This
um
this one in the military uniform.
yes. She plays a colonel in I'm trying to remember the name of the movie now. Based on a book series. There she is from the pictures from Frankenstein.
She was in
Wonder
the movie
Woman.
Christine.
Oh, Battle Galactica, Magnum PI.
Yeah, she's been in all kinds of stuff.
Remo Williams. That's the movie I'm thinking of. Remo Williams.
She did The Wild Thornberries in '99 and then Ruffian in '07. No acting after that.
Well, if I remember correctly, Remo Williams is like the 80s.
Oh my God, she did Freddy's Nightmares TV series. Poor lady. Well, good for you, lady, earning some money. There it is. Klondike 52368. In the area code 311. Madame, your slip is showing. Oh man. Think he really wanted to be a cowboy right there?
Oh, I think that young lady's the same one that played Batgirl.
The one we were previously looking at?
No, the one right there with the candle.
This one?
Yeah. She kind of resembles the girl that played Batgirl.
Put
Maybe
a
not.
candle. Nope, that's Yvonne Craig. I don't know who Yvonne Craig is. Well, that's a
Yep,
good picture right
Batgirl.
there.
Batgirl. There she is,
Bikini
Batgirl.
girl. There
Yeah,
she
the one
is.
next to her, she's in, and below that, Batgirl.
Man, she must have been 12 playing Batgirl. Holy cow, she's
No.
young.
And Robin's alternate ego, you're not supposed to say on YouTube anymore. His first name. You can say Grayson, but you can't say The short for Richard.
Well, you can say if it's a name.
Okay.
Oh man, look at that thing. It's a contraption. It's got him. Got him. Our robot.
Eliminate. Eliminate. We have to eliminate.
Oh my gosh. Face Off. Man, that was a bad
Yeah.
movie. Face Off. What was a
Westworld?
good? No, Face Off.
Oh, okay.
No, Westworld was good, and that's where they stole this idea from. But they just
Yep.
didn't have as many. Man, when he takes his face off in Westworld, in the ancient one, and it's got all the little cogs and wheels turning and the lights blinking, that's just awesome. They worked hard on that. We're back to the kitty
Aw, pretty
cat.
pussy. Yeah. Sulu!
Yep. Warp Factor
George
7,
Takei.
Captain.
He's a
Oh,
teen star. I just don't remember his name.
well, is this the one from Karate Kid that was the bully? That I
Could have
accuse
been.
every blonde guy that I see of being the guy. It's Vince the Man Patton. Known for? Nope.
Nope. Too
Every
old.
blonde guy I see from back in the day, I accuse of being the guy from Karate
Yeah.
Kid.
But you have to jump forward 10 years and then take 10 years off that dude's life for it to be that
Oh, he
guy.
was in My Girl too, uncredited. I have My Girl on the list. Not for Hello Photo because it involves kids, but
No, he's been around too long.
yep. Dial Hotline, 1970. That's got to be good. 7.6. The head of a psychic. No, the head of a psychiatric telephone hotline gets his associates to get out of the office and into the streets to help people with problems. Well, that sounds like a good one. I thought at first it was like Dial of Death and all those other horrible, scary movies of back in the day. He really does look like that guy from Karate Kid, the bully.
Yeah.
The first
But
one.
Karate Kid was made in 84, 10 years later.
Yep. Explosions. There was explosions. And then he was, what do they call that? Dang it. It was in my head and then away. Javelin. He was doing Olympic javelin tosses with fence posts.
Yeah.
Concrete
And by
around
the
the bottom.
way, the guy you're thinking of, his name is William Kabka.
Okay. I still won't remember later, and I'll see some other blonde guy and say, "Oh, is that him? Is that him?" Oh no! Everybody fainted.
Oh,
Look.
what was that? What was that movie? Andromeda Strain.
Yeah. How lewd! They showed up the Dolly skirt. Bad people. Somebody should edit that. Calling all cars. There's zombies that gonna be getting up everywhere, and a Sasquatch. The Bionic Badge. There's the eyebrow. One more time.
And Rockford's father, Rocky.
Yep. That's what you need. Here's the recipe for a bionic man. A vertical transducer, some diodes, cannon plugs, 12 gauge wire, micro circuits, high frequency, integrated circuits, low frequency.
Yeah, but
Just,
since you use 12 gauge wire, you just blew those microcircuits.
yeah, just gather all that together and let it simmer for 7 minutes, and you'll have yourself a nice bionic man. Well, old fashioned phone there. Good job. Wow. Just wow. Scrolling on. Oh no, he got you. Come with me if you want to
Oh,
live.
William Shatner.
Yep. I was stuck on the don't cry, man. Because that's what people need when they're crying is someone to tell them, don't cry. They're like,
William Shatner with a bad haircut.
get him out of here. He steals the show every time. Look what he does to the women's. And then she was all better. She didn't cry anymore. I think I'll Bionic too. He's doing some pretty good. I don't know. Not Clint Eastwood, but close. Good job, William Shatner. Got his little, his partial. He's running around half cocked in the eyebrow category. I remember the aquarium episode. Louis Gossett again.
Farrah.
Boom, 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 boom. There he goes, trying to make them Clint Eastwood eyes. You're not fooling anybody, dude, with that. Are you a pirate or a packet of sticks tied together? Just something old men used to say in America to young men with earrings. Go get 'em, the Sasquatch. There are a lot of not the same photos that we already saw. They fly now. They fly now. But the same sets and setups and different angle photos and all that stuff. And that's it. We're done. We finished the man. Who the man? You the man. You the $6 million man with the voodoo. Oh
You
no.
do.
Be ready
Remind me
when
of the
you
man.
need it. Scantily clad, ma'am. I think we're gonna have to go the other way. Can't have that on my screen. Bionic Whammon. Bionic Weemans. At the end of the 76 to 78.
Apparently, there was a TV show called Bionic Woman in 2007.
Yeah, I heard something about it once upon a time. Like the other day when I looked up this one, and now the IMDb's choked
Yeah.
again like it did yesterday. What if I open it in a new tab? Tab racing. Oh, okay, let's look up the 2007 one. 2007 is right there, right now. I don't really want to know. I'm going to pretend I didn't look this far.
Oh, okay. I recognize the actress.
Michelle Ryan.
I think so. He played in the new Battlestar Galactica. Um, I saw the pictures and
There we go. Had to let it time out and then refreshed. This one doesn't have so many photos. It has all the same cast. But
nearly.
03. It's been a minute. So we're going to take a
But there was
break.
only 58 episodes. So that's what, 2 seasons? 3 seasons?
Yeah, 2, I think. 30 at the 6:49 p.m. break. When we come back, we'll visit the Bionic Woman TV series and play some Hello Photo with that too. So let's get, this time we'll put Be Right Back Girl. Right down at the bottom. Be right back. Almost. Almost. And hello, photo. Scroll it back. Gotta mark it off the list. We're moving along, moving along. Cousin, my Bionics. We got the $6 million man. Now we're gonna do the Bionic woman, and we're gonna put a big fat X on. I'm not supposed to use that word. A big, thick X. Bionic woman. TV show. Let's see if it tells us the story. Here's a story of a lovely lady. Oh no, different story. I guess they didn't get into it much. After fully recovering from her nearly fatal bout of bionic rejection. And that all happened in the $6 million man show that we just looked at. Jamie Summers, the first female cyborg. She is a cybernetic organism. Is assigned to spy missions of her own. And it's got the same guy as the leader of the gang. They dress her up as police women's. There's Bigfoot again. They reuse a lot of the assets between the shows. If you were here earlier, you heard me talking about the very first set of photos has her one-handed, holding a car up in the air. It's all the rage when you're 8, 9, 10 years old, 7, 5, 6. But when you're old people, you go, wait. A Terminator arm wouldn't allow the rest of that body to hold up under that load. Oh, hello, Jennifer darling. I bet she got very tired of being told that. Well, that's her name. Don Porter, Christopher Stone, played a lot of stuff. Martha Scott.
Yeah.
A lot of these people.
Henry Kingi?
Henry Kingi, yes.
Pacific Rim or
Henry is known for Predator 2. It says he was stunts uncredited, but he's the guy that, when you study his face, he's the guy that buried his face in a mountain of white powdery stuff. He got some screen time. Listed as stunts in a lot of stuff. Stunt driver, stunts. Sometimes he gets maybe a character name.
born in Los Angeles, he is of Native American, African American, and European and Japanese. Oh, he's a melting pot.
Stunts. Yeah. He's a mutt, just like me. I don't know what he calls himself, but that's fine. Melting pot, mutt.
Well, I'm
Multi,
just saying, European,
multi,
African,
and
Oriental, and
more, and then some. Man, he has been a stunt player and everything. and everything, going all the way. Let's go all the way back. That's how these things do. Man, he's been doing this forever, since 1970. He was
Actor,
stunts in
producer.
the original The Omega Man. We keep talking about that. One day we
Yep.
are going to visit heavily Charlton Heston's version, and then we'll arc it and look at the Will Smith one.
Well, let's not forget the Vincent Price one.
Oh, I was trying to. I was just that's a league of its own. Maybe we'd have to do Vincent Price one whole weekend or something. Vincent Price has a lot of resume work,
Oh yeah,
and following the
including one
tangents.
musical, including one music video with Michael Jackson.
Yep. Now that song stuck in my head. I was just trying to get SWAT out of my head, but not like that.
Not
Oh
replacing it
well.
with something else.
Not with that. Oh well. Let's go see if Miss Lindsay Wagner, and we might go when we're done with photo. Check out some more in her career, or Lee Majors, or I don't know. Maybe we'll just go back to the checklist and go on to other things.
That's a smaller Bigfoot.
Yeah, here's that
Yeah,
car
no one would
photo.
notice that if you pick up the car like at that angle. You would not only would it break your back, but the car would tip forward and fall down.
Yeah, you can't just pick up a whole car off all four wheels by the back bumper, carrying it like a waitress.
No.
Wait staff.
Oh, like I said, there's the guy from Fisher, played Fish in is a comedy about a New York uh detective squad.
It'll happen. It'll happen. Do we need to look it up? Solve the riddle. Find the letter. Abe. Tell us who you're known for, Abe. He was in The Godfather. He's
Barney
Tessio.
Miller. Barney
Yep.
Miller. Yeah, I remember him in Godfather.
Yep. And poor Tessio. He has to beg. Can you let it go this time? Nope.
Oh, he had something in 2013. He'd been unalive for almost over 20 years by then.
Mm-hmm. And I don't remember if he went by Abe or Abe. I don't remember.
Abe. He went by Abe.
And then we'll go on to I do notice. Bionic gams are still gams. They didn't turn them into men legs.
Horton.
What?
Alec. The singer, the center picture, that bottom row you got showing. Delta and the dealer and a dog named Blue.
Yep. And look at both of their outfits are horrendous.
Holton. That's because it's
Shit.
supposed to be country and western.
Yeah. It's just terrible.
Yeah. Not even good country and western. No, he just
Well,
does some songs I like. That's all.
no one else could wear those outfits but them. Good job. Good job.
Oh,
Oh,
the
now
Bionic
she's the
Gypsy.
gypsy.
Oh, Catwoman. The one in the fur collar. That's Catwoman from Adam West. Julie Newmar.
Yep. That is the one.
I recognize that face.
Wow.
This,
Purr. Julie
this is
Newmar
10
and
years
a gypsy.
after. 10 years after Batman. Oh, that sounds like a bad movie. The Bionic Nun. when you thought you couldn't pray
Uh,
hard enough.
yeah, just sit down with your thing and say dun, 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 dun. Go in slow motion. It's really fast. Slow motion is fast.
Leo the lion? I think that's Leo.
All right, all you ladies, be honest. And I mean anybody who identifies that way. Have you ever tied your shirt at the bottom like that? Tell the truth. Answer honestly. Answers in the comments in the chats.
But it's supposed to be tied a little higher.
Anywhere, in any way. Did you ever do it? All eras. Who are you, lion? That's Neil.
Neo.
There was
Okay.
several working, like Leo and the other ones. Neil.
Oh
But,
God, look at that shirt she's wearing to be a wrestler.
oh man, these
Those
pictures are
those things
horrifyingly
became
small.
yeah. That, that style became real big in the 80s and 90s with the
Uh,
fringe and the feathers and
little beaded disc of beads, but it's just a string that you braid into your hair.
yep.
Yep, I remember. I-
Oh, the blonde Indian. Okay.
Oh, the first one before Elizabeth Warren became it.
Oh, that would be Soldier Blue.
And the Sheik or the Maharaja or whatever he is.
1970 um Candace Bergen.
And this is where you can tell. 1976. Bionic
Yeah.
Whammons.
A little closer to free with the belly button.
There's a little, she didn't care. You know, she's
Yeah.
not one of them rails with her wibs sticking out.
I bet that was uncomfortable having that nose putty in your belly button
Yep.
so didn't show up prominent.
And it's hard to beat a bionic woman. She's so girly. Lindsay Wagner.
Yeah.
She just looks very out of place and gangly. Just doing
Well,
that thing right there.
yeah, running those tires aren't easy.
Yeah, but you can tell in all of her.
Ah, the bionic puppy.
Yep, there is much of the dog in these photos. Oh, they didn't name it. Did they give it a number and take away its name? I can't read it. It's predator alien language. Let's see if they named it with. Nope, just her. It's a secret. I'm sure the
Call PETA.
internet knows.
Call PETA. Not getting fair screen time.
Yeah, that dog needs its credits. Jailing of Jamie. They never handcuffed. Oh, yes, they did. I was about to say they never handcuffed the man. Yes, they did. And ankle cuffed him, and he said, "Da, da, 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 da," and Judy chopped his thing. They kept knocking her out. Everywhere she goes, she's getting the gas. or to slip the Mickey in her beverage, or here she's getting her hair red tinted, going under the cover. See, there she is, knocked out again, and knocked out again.
Maximilian.
Name of the dog.
Simply Max. Yes.
Here, this poor actor man had to deal with all that and fight the temptation. He did a good job. Look, kept his arm, kept his hands off the important parts.
Do you know there's an actual Bionic wiki?
I can believe it. And there they go in. This was a recurrent theme. And here she is saying, again? You gonna give me the chloroform again? Yep, that's right.
The actual name of the German Shepherd was Bratken. Bracken.
And
What a weird name.
all you movie nuts out there on planet Earth, in the future or the past, whenever you're seeing this, I'm gonna give you a couple more seconds. Name that guy. Name that guy. Can you name
I
that
don't
guy?
remember. Nope. He's been in a lot.
Time up. It's Don Calfa. RIP 2016. He has been in much. He was in Weekend at Bernie's. Bugsy. George. You should have remembered. He was in 1941.
Yeah.
And I remember
But
him most for the Return of the Living Dead.
Weekend at Bernie's. Didn't he play Bernie? No,
Yeah.
that wasn't him that played.
No.
No, it was someone else. He played the hitman.
He played the hitman. Bernie's the famous actor guy. But he was in much. Especially the well below and below B-rated B level horror movies. Corpses Are Forever 2.1. So bad it's good. It's just Hops Roberts. A lot of this stuff. I mean, check out the shirt on the lady on the cover. What
Whoa.
man wouldn't want to take a look at it? And besides, when you zoom it in, you find out it's Priscilla Barnes. You can
Peter
see her
Falk.
Priscilla Barnes chest. Shirley Jones. It's a story. Isn't that her?
Yes, but that's the wrong song. That's from the
Oh
song you
yeah,
were
she's the
starting to sing
Partridge
is
Family.
from the.
The
I'll be right
other,
back.
the partner show. Come on, get happy. That's Shirley Jones. Anyway, that's who that guy is. He's in all the good stuff. And Priscilla Barnes in a very outfit. Yeah, outfit. Progeny. So bad it's good. Boy Meets World television series. I think my wife's son watched that a lot. He liked it. And all the way back in 1993, Necronomicon. It's hard to say. Fast or slow. There it is. There he is right there. In the early days, in the good old days. Here he is again. Madame, I like your necklace. And your same shaped shirt below your necklace. Just saying. I noticed. I'm trying to make fun and have hello photos, but I scrolled through several of these the other day. Here's another one. We looked at him on the previous show. There's another one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Did you guess? Did you guess? It's Richard Lynch. Oft confused with Rutger Hauer. But there, along those eras of Mr. Richard's life, everybody remembers him. The Sword and the Sorcerer, the 2007 remake of Halloween from Rob Zombie, I believe. I don't remember that good. Lots of people were on the Bionic Woman. Oh, and I started to say, looking through the photos a couple days ago or yesterday, or I don't remember, there's dog again. Oh, his name is on his tag. George didn't have to
Is it?
dig that hard. His name is on his tag.
That's the character's name, but yeah, that or you can read it. What was the name of that short hair blonde that you just passed? I want to say your first name is Angie.
That's
Jennifer.
Jennifer Darling.
Oh, she's such a darling.
We glanced over her name earlier in the Bionic Man, the $6 million Man credits. But she's been in everything. Everybody that was in these two shows was in much. She was in Aladdin, The Iron Giant. That's all just voice work.
Yeah.
But look, she's got 164 credits. I'm not scrolling too many of these.
Nope. Most that's as you said, voice work.
But especially, she's probably back then in the day did all the TV shows like The Love Boat, all those others. They all had to. Anyway, I kept saying, keep trying to say, and I keep interrupting myself. I scrolled some of these. One thing's for sure about Miss Lindsay Wagner, and we'll go look at some of her career work later. She is very pretty to me. Always lovely. I would much rather watch the Bionic Woman than the Bionic Man. There's another one. Helen Hunt, very, very young. Did you recognize it? Once
Yep.
you've been told, then you go, oh, yeah. Lindsay Wagner didn't spend a lot of time showing off her body. There she did. That was a good catch, photographer. I mean, you didn't hear that from me. Another famous guy. I keep saying famous, but what I mean is you may not know his name, but your eyeballs know him. He's been in minis. And Lindsay Wagner did not put up with the many. Look, he did all these others. I didn't even know there was ever a Bionic Ever After movie till a couple of days ago.
Okay. I don't remember seeing it, especially in
No.
'94.
And I'm not going to hunt it down. I don't want to know. But he did all kinds of stuff. Hunter, the TV show. Benson, the TV show. Cagney and Lacey. I saw a couple episodes of that once upon a time in '85.
Yep, I used to watch it.
Airwolf, we talked about the other day. The other
Yep.
helicopter movie.
Trapper John, MD,
Yep.
Dallas,
10 episodes
Quincy.
of Dallas. Quincy. See, this guy was just in everything, the Bionic Woman and the $6 million Man. 45 episodes each.
Barbary Coast, I remember. McLeod.
McLeod. I
Planet
like
of the Apes.
McLeod. That was the TV series, none of the movies.
No, true. Harry
Harry
O.
O. So it's people who were around Macmillan and Wife, the new Perry Mason, Marcus Welby, MD. This guy
Mob
was,
Squad. I remember
yep,
that one.
The Mod Squad, room 222.
Cannon.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Mission Impossible.
a lot of TV work.
Yep, mostly TV work.
But every now and then, if the
Car
computer,
54, where are you?
yep,
How long are you was acting?
for a long time, ended in the
Apparently.
2010s, and we're all the way back to 60. Here it is. The Computer Comes to Marketing, a short in 1960. You are obsolete. Yep, this just keeps on scrolling. All the way back to 1951. Martin E. Brooks. He filled a lot of space. Look, took our dog. Yay, Martin Brooks. Look at her smiling. Yay, Martin Brooks. We just looked at her over there at the other show, and I said I'm not going to look her up, but she wears the nurse uniform quite well. That's all the sexerisms isms, bad boy, I'm going to say about her. And to finally finish the thought, and we'll do the G word school. Look at how slackadaisical that FU finger is.
Yep. That's
Just
gonna pop her in the forehead.
make a fist. Just close your fist up. See how she's just like the Louis Gossett Jr. was holding it, like
Uh-huh.
limp, weak, pathetic. Hold it like you mean it, like it's gonna go off every time. All of you actors, all of you real people in the real world, don't ever pick it up different. Man, I wish the wind blew that shirt. I really do. For not for any reason. Look at her face. Did you really just say that? Yes, I did, Lindsay Wagner. But I'm aware. We'll go look at her career afterwards. What I keep trying to say and interrupting myself, like, look at her. Wow. Yay. It's so cool. She did not spend this entire TV show showing off her body. It's like, "Eh, ain't about that. I'm the Bionics, I'm gonna say, dun, 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 dun."
Oh, he likes his nose being scratched.
Yep, check it out. I would like to be a dog right there. Except then you say, well, as soon as she's done scratching your nose, you gotta go lick your own butt. I don't want to be a dog anymore. Okay, find the letter. Find the letter. The letter says, my love is as deep as the ocean and as far as the stars in the sky. And I will stay with you.
Yo.
What is it? You with two O's? I will stay with you. And I will follow you. But it looks like a backwards Y on this one. Maybe it's
Yeah.
code. Oh, let me just read the romance. And I will follow you.
Oh, I think she's playing a school teacher because you remember it looks like check marks and an X.
Yeah. Till all the seas run dry. For my love for you is my poetry. And the song that I sing, you, is true. There is love in my heart that will stay in my heart. All my life, I will give something to you. Sorry, I can't read it.
Love. The
Oh, love.
LOV.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I was trying to figure out boo. Love. I will give
Boo.
love to you.
Boo.
All my life, I will give love to you.
They must have had
Oh,
an actual teenager write that.
I don't know. All I
A
can think
female,
of,
mind you,
I
because
didn't
that's
read it.
female handwriting.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't read it the other day when I saw it. I said, remember to find out the poem, read the love letters. Oh my gosh. I saw, my love is as deep, and all I can think of is the Little Rascals and Tubbsy Ubsy writing them love poems to Miss Crabtree.
Yeah.
Another famous
Um,
guy.
a Soviet uniform with American Colonel birds on there.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's TV, man. TV. She's like, she's saying right there what you just said. She's looking at the boss, talking about he's not a threat. He's got
And yeah, because
American stuff on a Soviet uniform.
I'm just saying, well, or what they thought a Soviet uniform looked like, because a colonel with only one medal.
Yeah. Look what they did to her hair.
Oh, they permed it something serious. They used one of them wave hot irons.
It's something. And there they turned it back to normal. Look at how liberated she's like. I'm so happy you undid that. Hello.
Those are some
She's
old
talking to
military.
him all the way in the past. These are time talkers. In the previous show, go back 2 hours in this
Evil
show.
Knievel.
Yep,
That's Evil Knievel.
sure is. He the man. I used to have that little spring-loaded Evil Knievel thing where
Yeah, you crank it up and boom, it does the
and
stunt.
he'd jump his little motorcycle, and you were supposed to set up the landing ramp on the other end, but no matter what you did, it didn't. It didn't land.
I had one too. I think everybody had one because I remember when the Evil Knievel movie came out.
Oh man.
Yes, we're springing to our childhood.
Well,
Get over it.
she's nail biting. You know why? Evil Knievel. It's death defying. It's terrifying.
You've been in a lot. Oh
Even
God,
cowgirls get the light blue scarves.
that robot face. That is
Oh, that's horrible.
horrible.
That is terrible. That is awful. Wait, look over here. Check out this robot on the right. Oh, keyboard reminds me. I had to do stuff downtown, so I dug in a box and pulled out. I think it's got to be at least 15 years old. USB Dell keyboard, not a sponsor. It's doing much better. I've had much good typing today. Hello? This is the red phone. Is this the president? What are the launch codes, sir? The launch code is cleavage. But the E and A are replaced with 3s and 4s. Hacker talk. She said, I win. I have all the launch codes. Look, you do. You win, ma'am. She's like, she got all the cleavages. Dog's like, yeah, hey. Oh no. Are you fainted? Are you unconscious? Did this bad boy shout at you? I can't. That's a pretty neat trick he did with the flashlight. Look, he's using a giant old camping flashlight and a G-worm.
With
Good
a
job, sir.
scope.
Yeah. Good job, sir. Good job. Poor Lindsay Wagner, thinking deep thoughts. Hello? Is this the future? Tell that guy, please don't do that hello photo thing to me. And the future answers back, "We're sorry, the number you have dialed is disconnected or not in service in this time. Oh, kitty." Oh, coyote. It's a stuffed animal. It's a taxidermied in the warehouse. That'd be pretty terrifying if that showed up right over your shoulder like that.
Yeah.
That'd be terrifying if she showed up looking like that. Because she looks like Stepford wife. Not only am I bionic, I'm Stepford wife. Oh no, belly dancer outfit. There's not many outfits of hers that are very revealing. But guess what? That's all you get of it. At least in these photos. I don't remember the show.
The white version of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego?
Yeah. Alex. 7,000. Looks like a big giant projector, doesn't it? That's because that's what it was.
Do
But
you
they
want to
made
play
it
a
to
game?
appear. Yeah, they made it appear to be something else. Look at the computer. That whole wall is the computer. See the lights? It's not Christmas. That's a computer. He's in much everything. I don't remember his name. Even though we looked him up a couple days
I'll be
ago.
right back.
James Hall. Boom, 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 boom. It should because all you get is, ooh, she's so pretty and so pretty some more and pretty eyes, pretty smile and oh them eyes. Because she didn't spend a lot of the TV show scantily clad like all the ladies in the male version of Bionics. She brought some class to the thing. Anybody listening along worried about, man, that's got to be boring. We'll go take a quick look at her career. There's a couple of movies she was in where she showed a little more skin, if that's what gets you. Here he is, Mr. Vincent Price. We keep mentioning him. Maybe when we get to Danger close to show 100, we'll split show number 100 into a couple somehow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because I really do believe I could waste a whole 12-hour show and not do half of Vincent Price's career. Only following some tangents. Cool. Back in the gypsy look. Got the wet look going on. She's stepping into the 80s. Way back in the 1970s. Everyone's going to run around with gel and this stuff in their hair so they look like they just jumped out of the showers. And this fine lady is like, dun dun dun. Really? Wet look? Who knew? I'm sure the poor people of all sexes, genders, and affiliations that couldn't just take their face off and adjust their resistors and transistors, that had to wear that wet look stuff in your hair. I feel bad for you. See, even the deep cut one. And they call that thing a funnel chest. A deep hole gap in your sternum. I noticed when I was a kid because I have one. And I was looking at her chest area in general. I don't deny it. I also look at her purity eyes.
You passed Roper.
Roper?
Yeah,
What
from
Roper?
Three's Company, right there.
Oh, yeah. Mr. The Mr. Roper. I don't even know who the lady is.
I don't either.
I was scrolling away, and my eyes weren't really paying attention because my mind's eye was thinking about that shirt right
Is that
there where you can see
yeah?
her funnel chest and the rest of her chest, I hope. I think. Let's find out who these people are. Norman Fell and Marsha Moran.
I know who he is from Three's Company.
Oh, look, she's doing the sorority bend. Do you have a funnel chest? Please show me. I zoomed it too much. I can't see the years. Still working. Some of the stuff is current.
Yep.
What did it say she was known for? She was in Shameless.
Monk, Bionic Woman, Cover Up, and Infection. I'm
Well,
familiar with Monk. I didn't watch all of them. Now the Rookie, I've watched all of them, but I don't remember her in it.
mercy. Wonder. Oh, only one episode of Shameless. And I don't know if that's the American one or the
That's the
British one.
American one.
2.5 rated Infection. The invasion begins. She plays the senator in Sex Tax, based on a true story. One episode of the She Spies. One episode here, one episode there. I don't know these movies.
The new Adam 12.
Huh? B.J. McKay and the best friend bear.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh well,
What is
I
it?
guess I
CB
don't know you, ma'am.
McCall?
My mind said, do I know you? My fingers answered, clickety click. Nope. There's, what's her name?
Christy McNichols. I recognize that face anywhere. That's Christy McNichol.
In 6 years, they're going to name a movie that. And some dude on the internet 50 years later is going to say, what's happening? Everybody else remembers
When did
the
Poltergeist come out?
82.
Okay.
Everybody else remembers the They're Here stuff.
Yeah.
I remember the big sister who got stalked and red rummed and got us red rum stalker rules. Screaming very dramatically, what's happening? Oh no, bikini style. Hello, Lindsay Wagner. I'm gonna leave it there for a second because I'm looking at it. I enjoy it. Hello, future, for real, still, yep, still, almost done, man, almost done. Talking to her Star Trek communicator. Blip, blip, blip. Beat me up, Scotty. You gotta flip it open. You gotta flip it open. Captain Bionic Woman. Oh, remember the jetpack, George? The little funny buttons
Oh,
on the front.
yeah. Yeah. It has, I
Ah,
think, a 10-second flight time.
yeah. Holy cow. Let me refresh the three watching. Hello, number three. If you can. When you can. Only safely, though. Type something in the chat. If not, thanks for watching, listening, viewing, hearing. Nobody could wear a dirty face like that but the Bionic Woman, Lindsay Wagner. He gave the thumbs up. True. Do I know you? Do I know her, George? Or listeners number 2 and 3 and 4?
I don't know.
I don't know.
She
Let's
looks
find out.
familiar.
It is Barbara Rush.
Oh yeah.
I guess we do know her. Barbara Rush. It came from outer space, 1953.
Robin and the Seven Hoods.
Yeah. When Worlds Collide. Ombre.
I remember
And
when worlds collide.
she was in 10 episodes of Seventh Heaven. I remember that was a TV series. I never saw any.
Me neither. Oh no, yeah, I did see some.
Many episodes of All My Children. Oh well, not a whole lot that I remember.
Oh, I
But
met. Okay, I think I remember from Magnum PI.
hmm, well, she looks very familiar. Ooh yeah, it looks like you're headed for a whole lot of trouble. She's singing. If you take your whiskey home. Dun, 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 dun. He's listening in. He covered up the bottom part so that no one could hear him breathing. That's how that used to work with the phones. They were all connected to the same wires. Dun, dun, dun. See, there you can see her funnel chest again. It's a deep hole or gap or whatever. I can stick my thumb deep into my. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Whatever a cozy is. Somebody grabbed screenshots with the cozy logo on it. I don't know what it is. You see, she wasn't all tucked inward and full of over muscled abs. She was very fit and nice and purty. Hey.
The dunes that no longer exist.
Yep. I can't remember if that's the one or another one. One of the old hotels like that, hotel and casinos in Vegas. I was there when they
Blew it up.
yeah imploded it or whatever they call it, collapsed it by explosion. I think in '92. There's some more of
Didn't they
that
have that as
robot
part of the
face.
film in Goodfellas?
I think so.
There at the end when they're talking about how the mob has moved out of Vegas.
Yep. Oh, this is bad. This is just so bad. Big old mouth, speaker mouth. Robot face. It's just lighting. The dog's not on fire. It's behind the dog. No dogs were harmed in the making of Bionic Woman. Look at that dog face. You see, you ain't hurt me. I'm a dog. I'll bite you.
And I got bionic teeth.
There's dog getting ready to bionic on its treadmill. There's dog bionicking in the world. Even the dog had to be put in slow motion. Slow motion means it's going fast. Oh no, Lindsay Wagner. I didn't scroll this far the other day. She got them, but these are not absurdly short shorts. These are just fine looking shorts. I'm going to be a scoundrel and say, nice gams. Aw, little sleepy puppy. Aw.
Supposed to be depressed.
Yep. She was still thin. Not not so much that I want to whisk her away and stuff her full of cheeseburger. She's just fine. Quite the cutie pie. Who that? There's a little kid next door.
You got to. You've scrolled some of her other stuff.
What is that? Helen Hunt? Yep.
Yep.
Helen Hunt. I have to try to remember if we ever do movie star madness. Hello photo Helen Hunt. She started out very young.
I remember in after school specials.
Yep. Make sure to verify the age numbers before making remarks about photo. And that is that. That's hello photo. So we'll go back to top. Close that. Now we'll go career. Lindsay Wagner. Still working. She does a lot of work. Actress, producer, additional soundtracks. As late as 2023.
And she has one coming out.
Yep. When Jack came back, I didn't look the other day. Something called Pellet. There doesn't appear to be much on yet. And then no kind of dates. And I don't know any of this stuff.
Neither do I.
I know there is a Grey's Anatomy. I've never seen any of it.
I know that they continued the new Full House, but didn't see it.
Yeah. And she was only in one episode of it. I've never seen Mingle all the way. I'm sure my mother-in-law has. She loves all the Christmas movies. Change of heart. And see, this is until we get back
Warehouse
along.
13 I'm familiar with.
Okay. And she was in 6 episodes of that. Lasted 4 years.
Yep.
Man. All the way back to 03. Nothing. I may have seen Voyage of Terror. Maybe. The TV movie. I
I
just
don't
don't
remember.
remember a single thing about it. Infectious disease researcher, blah, 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 blah. It has some names in it. Martin Sheen. Michael Ironside. He's been in so many things, but the only thing I really remember him for, if that I'm the right guy, isn't he the original bad guy from the original RoboCop?
Yep.
Okay, at least I got that one right. That's I can think of lots of other. My mind saying, "Come on, you can name 10." He's a really good actor and lots of good stuff. I just don't remember Voyage of Terror. I think I've seen it. I've seen Contagion, not Contagious. Uh, 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 uh. She woke up. Oh, that's what I wrote in the notes. She was in Ricochet. I remember her in Ricochet. But that's not why I remember Ricochet the most. Because, sorry, George, you gotta hear it again. Besides all these other people in it that are super famous, This is not the earliest, but the first where Denzel got the top billing. And I heard the thing a couple of years ago. He did a thing on the internet's web or TVs where he finally said, everybody's been saying his name wrong all along. It's like a U. It's or a nothing. Put an apostrophe there. It's Denzel. 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 But it's Denzel. He fine because of this movie, Ricochet. When I went to see it in Ricochet 1991, bad guy John Lithgow orders police officer Denzel Washington. Sorry, Denzel. Denzel, he fine. To take off all your clothes. So he's wandering around the streets in his boxer shorts. And all the girly girls in the movie theater said, yay. When it was all done, there was 3 fine young women sitting having an argument that they had somewhere to be, but one of them was going back in and going to watch that movie again. And her friends kept saying, why, but why, but why? We gotta go, we gotta go. And she finally answered them, 'cause Denzel, he fine. So she went back in and watched it again, I guess. And I got a saying that I've been saying since 1991. Denzel, he fine. Lindsay Wagner, too. She's a purity. And I don't know why. I would imagine, with only 29 photos of the Ricochet, why is there no photo of very young Denzel Washington? Denzel. Nope, they didn't get it. There's no photo up here of him in his boxer shorts. And there's no photo up in y'all. Somebody go get me some screenshots. We need some Lindsay Wagner and Ricochet and Denzel in his boxer shorts. They're not really boxer shorts. There's a kind of long-legged tighty whities.
Yeah.
All you Denzel attracteds.
Boxer briefs is what they called them.
Oh, okay. Well, all you Denzel attracteds, go grab a screenshot of it and upload it to the IMDb. I saw Shattered Dreams, but I can't remember it or her in it. The Magical World of Disney. I don't even know when.
Yeah, but which one?
I don't know, 2 episodes. She played a principal in one and whatever. And I did find out the other day, if you click on this where it says 2 episodes, it might show you directly who you're looking at stuff. Let's find out. See, it says character photos and quotes from season 30 and 32. But if you click through any of that stuff, then you got to start over. And man, I shouldn't have clicked that with my screen zoomed. Escape key worked. Thank you, escape key. Be careful when you're clicking stuff with your screens zoomed in as well. The Stranger in the Bed. I think this is the one I remember. It's another thing. I was into all the amnesia stuff. I had a bump on my noggin once upon a time. Someone go get me some photos of Lindsay Wagner in Stranger in My Bed 1987. But I got my head bumped and had total amnesia. So the amnesias, video games, movies, I dig them. I like them. The not convincing ones, I don't like them. There's a brand new show out called Doc or something. I don't remember who makes it. about a lady that's a doctor that gets in a car accident and has some kind of total amnesia. I just keep seeing. And there she is with Dude again for one episode. The Fall Guy. Did you ever watch any of that?
Yep.
Her and Lee Majors back together for one episode. And the other day, the theme of our show was Liv Tyler. I don't remember the movie. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. The Rockford Files. I don't remember her in 2 episodes of the Rockford Files.
Well, neither do I.
The Paper Chase was kind of a popular movie once upon a time.
I liked it.
Are these British people again?
Nope.
Okay. Like some of the faces, like Mr. Graham Beckel, his face is very familiar to me. James Naughton, we talked about the other day.
And then it became a TV show.
Yep. 2 episodes of the Night Gallery. Girl in segment Smile, Please. How old is she? I don't know. And started out first time out the gate was in 1 Adam 12. We'll go there and we'll say character photos and quotes. Here she is. Can you tell it's her? Sorta. And I don't know how old she's supposed to be. There she looks almost thin enough to want to invite out to the cheeseburger shack. But she was so much younger. Could be wrong, and these are horribly small pictures. She's she's doing her a good job, looking back in the face of a handsome one. And that's all we get of the lovely, lovely Lindsay Wagner. I don't really want to do Lee Majors, but if it's insisted upon, we'll be fair. He's had quite the career. All right, we got Bionic Woman done. The Wolf of Wall Street. I couldn't even remember the name of that earlier.
No, you're on your own this one. I might know some of the stars, but I never saw the movie.
Oh, we're not going to do it. Not right now. Let's do Cousin Bet, 1998. Or Betty. I'm not exactly sure how you say it. Because that'll get Cousins done. We get some of these whole categories off the list. So next time we do live, if nothing else, we'll have less categories. These are not going to take long. Over there. Over there. Over here. Over here. The Predator told them in the original Predator. Over here. Oh, 54. Oh, oh. That one. Cousin Bet or Betty. Or Betty. I don't know. I've never seen it. I only got it because it says cousin and it has a lot of famous people in it. There's Jessica Lange, Elizabeth Shue, Bob Hoskins, Geraldine Chaplin, Hugh Laurie, John Benfield. I don't know who Laura Fraser is.
You won't.
Paul Bandy, Toby Stevens,
That's the
Kelly
old
Mc,
British crew.
yeah, Kelly McDonald. We keep seeing her. John Sessions, Jefferson Mays, and we did Tim Barlow twice now. We've what else was he in? Oh yeah, everything. Many things. I said this wouldn't take long. And it only has 22 photos, but big names. When her sister dies in 1846, Bette moves from the chateau to Paris to work as a theater seamstress. She helps a handsome, starving artist. When her niece lures him away from her, she plans a devious revenge. And see, this is one of those, like the yin and the yang thespian masks originate in France. When they say something's a comedy or a satire, it might mean that it's horribly depressing and sad. French is strange. So here's all the photos we get of Cousin Bet. Poor lady, she had a crying eye. And again, there she just has a sad face. Do you recognize that girly girl from anywhere, George?
First one, yep.
And they don't have any photos of Jessica Lange in it that I see.
Well, in that
Is that
duel, that
Jessica Lange?
one tall guy would be real good, real scared.
What?
In the dueling photo, the tall guy needs to be real scared.
Is the
It's
smaller
going
feller good at dueling?
no. It's just where's that bullet likely to land?
Yeah.
Oh
Be afraid. Be very afraid. I wonder, is that Jessica Lange? Yep, that's Elizabeth Shue. I didn't recognize her at all in a devil outfit. I was never like a fanboy of Elizabeth Shue, but I know lots of guys go, oh man, we gotta go see whatever Elizabeth Shue's in it. Okay. No, that's Jessica Lange right there. I shall call you Dwan, like Dawn, but different. Mm. All right. Kelly McDonald, the quick round trip. And we looked at this before. Voice in Brave. No Country for Old Men. And everyone goes, oh, in the brand new Star Wars show called Skeleton Crew. Uh, 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 uh. And a lot of stuff that people won't recognize in America. I think it's British.
it is.
All the Americans know Brave. If you have children of a certain age, you have been braved. But that's
And
just,
Harry Potter.
yep, that's just a voice. And everybody likes The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, 2005. She played a reporter. The series Alias.
I remember the version from the 80s.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I've never watched it. It's TV stuff. I don't watch TV stuff, but I don't remember anybody that didn't know of it. They either loved it or hate it. I liked Finding Neverland. Not 7.7 much, but it was okay. She played Peter Pan. She looks very young, but she's been doing this for a while. I liked Elizabeth. We looked at Elizabeth. Another day because of Kate Blanchett hopping around. So Kelly MacDonald was in that too. And then the original Train Spotting. Many people know of Train Spotting. It's the cult classic following. Again, a lot Robert Carlyle. Overseas names because it's an overseas movie, but
Well,
everybody likes it.
the top ones at the top. Oh, yeah, there you go. John Lee Miller did the Sherlock Holmes TV
Hmm.
show. I've seen Kevin McKidd in some stuff. I don't remember what.
Well, we'll look it up because we're done with Kelly MacDonald. I'm not going to look at her photos or anything else. He is known for Dog Soldiers, Brave, Kingdom of Heaven.
You would like Dog Soldiers.
Hey.
It's a werewolf movie.
Oh, 02. I've probably seen it. As not good, not bad, just a movie, and I don't remember anything in particular about it, which is good for new millennium stuff.
Yeah, I just remember it's a werewolf movie.
And we keep coming across Kingdom of Heaven.
That's really good.
All roads lead back to Kingdom of Heaven. It used to be, what's the guy's name? Kevin Bacon. Now how many hops does it take to get to Kingdom of Heaven? Yeah, Kevin Kidd. See all the new stuff from 2015, and he's a busy worker. He was in Star Wars Rebels as a voice. I don't know if you've seen any of that.
Nope.
The Story That Time Forgot, the TV movie, Toy Story That Time Forgot. Uh, uh, uh.
Uh, Pierce Jackson and the Olympians. I remember that. The Lightning Thief.
Yep, he was Poseidon.
I remember the Last Legion.
I think I do too. Let me look. Yep, I've seen it. I just don't remember anything about it. So it must have been fine. It's fine.
It's a King Arthur story.
Oh, Ben Kingsley, John Hammond. He, yep, I've
Rome.
probably seen Maid of Honor as well.
We both talked about Rome.
Yeah, I really like Rome, and that's got that other Hannah guy in it again.
Yep. There he is. That
So
very first photo that they
was he
show
the
at the top,
nephew?
right there. The Roman yelling right there in front.
Yeah. Let's see if they have one right here on the edges in the photos.
Yep, he's right there next to the big guy on the wagon cart.
I really like that show. Yep. That's another one. We'll dig in it someday and look at all of those photos. It had a lot of photos. I tried to watch Hannibal Rising, but I stopped it. Done with that. I don't remember disliking the purifiers that much, but I don't remember liking it either. And we talked about the other
Gunpowder.
day the gunpowder treason and plot.
Yep.
I haven't seen it. North Square. All the way back in the 90s. He put in a lot of stuff in the 90s, and that's where he started.
Father Ted, a funny comedy sitcom. I don't remember him in it, but I do remember the few episodes of the Father Ted,
Cool.
because one of the main characters I like.
Well, that's why we both had the idea of, do I know you? Yep, we do. And everybody should know Ewan McGregor. Of Train Spotting fame. And there's the lady we were just looking at. Very pale in the makeups in Train Spotting. Dark comedy, psychological drama. Renton, deeply immersed into Edinburgh. Why do they call it Edinburgh if there's no O in it? I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere else. This looks like Edinburgh. Drug scene, tries to clean up and get out despite the allure of drugs and the influence of friends. It, even though I don't know any of these writer, director, all that names, that's supposed to be made to look like Olga from the Toy Dolls, which is a British band that I really, really, really like. Mm. But for Americans who don't know, think, oh, there's name Quentin Tarantino style. It's that style of movie. Only British. And that took care of that. Even following tangents. Cousin Bet did not take very long. Shall we do the perfects? Sure, why not? These won't take long either. I'm going to copy them all and put X's in them all. And I'll fix the formatting below when we get there. Don't worry, internets. If we don't get to actually spending time in that one movie that I keep forgetting the name of, Wolf of Wall Street. We'll get to the Harley Quinn actress Margot something. Well, that worked out well. It just kept all the thing. We don't need the perfect. Bach. Perfect. Check list items. Okay. The first one is just called perfect. Shift home, delete, tab. So let's go. Perfect. 1985. Has Jamie Lee Curtis and John Travolta. You remember that one, George? Oh, I guess George got called away. A female aerobics instructor meets
No,
a male.
I had my mic muted.
Oh,
I said that was the one I was talking about some time ago, where he plays a undercover writer for Rolling Stones.
yeah. If you're attracted to either one, if you think John Travolta or Jamie Lee Curtis is easy on your eyeballs, there's a movie for you called Perfect, 1985. A female aerobics instructor meets a male reporter doing a story on health clubs, but it isn't love at first sight. And there may be other people in it that matter, but it really is just one of those. It's a sweat fest, and between these two, John Travolta and Jamie Lee Curtis. So we'll look at a few photos for all the people. I'm not attractor or whatever to either one. Neither
I like
one is,
Jamie Lee Curtis.
yeah. I mean, she's very pretty, lovely, nice looking lady, but not my types. And he is certainly not. There you go, ladies. You can tell by the way I forget
Yeah,
what the
that's
lines
before he
are.
lost his hair.
Yeah.
Right there, the girl with the V stripe bathing suit, or I forgot what they called it.
Aerobics outfit, leotard, something like that.
Yeah, she's from Saturday Night Live.
And the muscle man is, oh, that's Lorraine Newman, but they didn't name him. Who knows? He might be just, one of the regular trainers in the gym, not a movie star. They're like, hey, you want to be in the movie? Make sure our star doesn't mess up. She's another one. Look, she's quite the pretty. Very thin, but not quite. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
Yeah, and
There you
right
go.
there,
Got the
that's
wiggle wiggle going.
She's from Taxi.
Mm-hmm. She was another one. Big stuff. Mary Lou Henner. Her and another one that were very, very famous, I think. I better make sure. Mary Lou Henner. I mean, memory.
I know she was in Taxi.
Mary Lou Henner and her husband Michael Brown have both battled cancer and have written a book about their experiences. I remember something about it, her doing big efforts toward the cancer stuff. I gotta remember to open in new, oh, maybe I did open a new tab. Yeah, there's a lot of well-known people doing a lot of, just imagine sitting in front of an old aerobics place looking in the window at all the people shaking and sweating and baking and working out the way they did in the 80s. There you go.
Sandra
Men,
G. Andy D. Salvo. He's been in a few things.
Yep. And here we go. See, I told you the earlier we talked about. Gosh, I gotta get that crotch off of my screen. Sorry, people. I had to. It kept attracting my eyes. What was I thinking about? I forget. I got crotch on the mind now. Anyway, oh yeah, I remember. If you've been following along for the last few shows, we've been making giggles about in the 60s and 70s. All the women had midriff exposed. And then I just said a while ago, don't worry. The clothing is going to swap in the 80s. Well, it happened. Now, by the 1980s, when it was real important to me in my adolescent and pubescent and teenager years that I wanted to see the whammons and the tiny little shorts and the cut off shirts. No, now it's all the dudes. All the girls are wearing tights or leggings under one-piece bathing suits and leg warmers. All the dudes are showing off. It was a rough time in my childhood. Very lovely young Jamie Lee. Are you choking? Are you okay? Do you need Heimlich maneuver over there? Are those cute little sneezes?
I know, hiccups.
Oh, okay. See, there's lots of flesh in perfect 1985. Lots and lots. Man in a diaper. And
See, one reason I hated that era. Someone dressed like Boy George.
yep. And look, whoever put these photos together, look at her trying to hold in her laugh. Almost, Jamie Lee, almost. Good job. I would have just outright laughed. Look at all that phone wire, all those times were tough. And lots of more sweaty people and bendy people, aerobics clubs. Imagine that I would go stare inside Jack LaLanne's European Health Spa where they did this garbage in the window on Women's Night. And another thing about the movie Perfect. Yes, of course. People that do this regularly are in fine shape. But much like now, these people are so mean and bullied because they don't really need to be at the health club, doing health club. They're just there to be seen by others. The people that really need to be in there getting some aerobics are always bullied out. Look at that dude. He's very comfortable with himself, you can tell, because he's dressed like a whammons. No, that's just how dudes, especially if you add your athletic support cup on. He's not that well bulged.
He said, I got to keep my spare pair of socks somewhere.
Yep. Athletics. I like Jamie Lee's buns here far better than later in that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where she's got them flossed. Him too. Look at him. Yep. I'll just stand here and check it out. Look at that fine looking big computer print. That was an improvement. That's 80 characters per line. Just a couple years before that, it was 40. It was twice as big, half the number of letters per screen. I guess they're in Jersey. It says the Jersey Journal up there. It is a flesh show. There you go. Truly is. Look at it. He's a professional. He's looking up in space. Good job. Mine eyes would be like right here behind her hip. True story. Very sweaty, very lightly clad. Jamie Lee Curtis. Is it perfect? Of course it is. Look at the name of it. It's perfect. 1985. There you go. Just perfect faces. So handsome, both of them. That's all I got for that one. Told you it wouldn't take long. And then we go to perfect. The three dots means I replaced the word. I was tired of typing it on that keyboard that kept missing keys. It 2011. Perfect sense. Again, it's got a bunch of sweaty. And it's got our guy. Ewan McGregor. Again. Connie Nielsen. I found out who knew. Everybody, including her, but me. She's one of my favoritists. Eva Green. Do you recognize her, George? Oh well, I guess George muted again. Doing the work. And the point of Perfect Sense 2011. A chef and a scientist fall in love as an epidemic begins to rob people of their sensory perceptions. We had a recent epidemic that would take away taste and smell. Imagine they were imagining that in 2011. I don't remember seeing it. Doesn't mean I didn't see it. It just means I don't remember it. And look, they got their little maskies on in 2011. People thought, oh, if there was an epidemic, you might have to wear a mask. Silly Americans doing the bad things. It's not allowed in America anymore. Way back in 2011. New millennium, she was doing that anyway. Little dude, you gotta hold it just a little bit away from your face. And don't burn ants with it. It's not cool. And I really don't know what to say. Here they are. I don't know why they're blindfolded. Somehow blindfolded helps the epidemic. And I know why they're naked. And she's having one of those. It's how it used to be. They were wearing their masks in their own car outdoors. Way back in 2011 in the movies. Oh no, is it a conspiracy? Maple Leaf. Hello, Maple Leaf. Lovely photograph. So that's all I got for Perfect Sense 2011. If you didn't know who Eva Green is, we'll go real quick. We did Connie Nelson a couple live TV shows ago. She's been in much. Casino Royale, '06, Penny Dreadful, Sin City, A Dame to Kill For. This is the second one, and I tried, because I love me some first Sin City. I really tried to enjoy at all and just get through it. And I guess I was having an off or a bad day because I stopped it and moved on. Try to pretend you never saw that, I told myself. But that's Miss Eva Green, hard working. I included it because it was
That Dennis Lawson, if you ever can find it, there's a TV series called New Trick you would like.
who?
It's basically uh, Dennis Lawson. You scrolled past him earlier.
Oh, okay.
It's basically the Met calls in some retired cops to help them solve cold cases.
Dennis Lawson TV series called what?
New tricks.
New Tricks. Put a note in the notepad if I could try to remember.
Well, one of the actors we've already ran across earlier, uh, Anno Alan Armstrong.
Mm-hmm. But here we are. Eva Green, kind of going fast. I've never seen the 2019 Dumbo. I'm not watching anything since about 2004. Anything, especially
I
if it.
I didn't watch it either because why ruin the animation?
Yeah, and I'm just convinced that it'll be having the critical drinker, the message, and trying to convince me that I'm wrong because of my molecules.
Now, Penny Dreadful, you would like.
It's all my faults.
I,
Yeah, it's like it looks like the skulls and
it's a horror
bones.
flick. It's a horror flick or TV series.
Oh, that's
Deals
kind of
with
cool. That's a
vampires.
person bent into a skull. Cool art. They win for the art. And I don't mind looking at Eva Green. She's not the ugly. There she
I'm
is.
just saying that. Yeah, that's her in a Victorian padded cell.
Yep. I tried desperately because I love the first 300, especially a thing that came and went called Its Era Is Over. It has gone away now.
On Dark Shadow, you need to flip those two numbers.
Epic Beard Man trailer based on the 300 trailer.
Yeah.
So just like Sin City follow up, I tried, I failed. I turned it off and pretended I didn't see those first 30 minutes or so. 300 Rise of an Empire, I don't think I even made it 10 minutes. Whatever. No, pretend that didn't happen.
Dark Shadow, flip those numbers around.
I didn't like the first go around. I had friends from the ancient old, it lasted whatever, 30 years or 40 years, the original.
Yep, from the 70s, 60s, and 70s. That was good. This one,
Yeah.
no, not good.
Well, my friends that anything Dark Shadows is great back, I don't know, when this happened, I remember them putting all over their Facebook social medias that they would agree with you that 2.6 was too many.
Yeah.
0.6, man, they hated it. It destroyed their 30 years plus of Dark Shadows fanning. I've seen Perfect Sense. I don't remember a single thing about it.
I like Golden Compass. I just wish they had done the other book.
I don't even know what it is.
Um,
And I have
a
seen,
Russian author attempted to write a secular children's story. Children have these things that they call, or people have these things that they call them conscience. It's sort of like a animal that talks to them and tells them which way they can go, and they can do things with the different animal. And it's
That
and the polar
sounds
bears
kind of
wear
cool.
armor. The polar bears wear armor.
And Casino Royale. I didn't like it 8.0 much, but I didn't hate it.
It followed the book better than the original Casino Royale with David Niven, which didn't follow the book. It just had the same name.
And then we talked just a moment ago about Kingdom of Heaven. She was in that as well.
Shocker. It's a British-made movie.
What is?
Kingdom of Heaven.
Oh, yeah. And I've never seen The Piano Teacher, but I've seen it advertised. You know, free with ads, but I really wouldn't because I don't know how old Eva Green is. This is some of that. It's European or whatever. See the name of her character, La Petite Amie de Walter.
Walter,
Petite means very young, small.
which
And I
also
don't know
means
that she was that one. It appears it was other people, but these kind of European, they don't have the same rules we do. And a young man romantically pursues his masochistic piano teacher. Okay, so it's about a young guy and an older lady, but they can flip that script in a hurry in them Euro movies. And
yeah.
it would probably be very considered probably not illegal, or they wouldn't allow it in America at all. There would be a note up here at IMDb that not available in NTSCs in certain countries. But they push the edge very hard where I just look at it as, man, that's just immoral. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. The the whole not never mind May December is the old cliche for old person, young person. The Europeans push the January December envelopes very hard. I'm not interested. But if that kind of thing is okay by you, go tear it up. The Graduate. What's his name? And the older woman. And I love her, love her, love her in The Graduate. And I really don't like him as an actor. Can't even think of who it is right now. I keep wanting to say Martin Short, but that's not him. That's a comedy actor.
What's his name from Little Big Man?
Dustin Hoffman,
Yeah, that's who's in that.
the Rain Man. But when you watch the Rain Man, you can tell he's 27, 29, 35 years old, supposed to be playing a college person. He's not the 13-year-old that came over to mow her grass. Maybe we should just look at Kingdom of Heaven. Let's take a peek, just a little peek. We won't do the whole Kingdom of Heaven. I really like the Kingdom of Heaven. I think I've said that. Lots of other people, to many, and like all the EFAP and the individuals that contribute at every frame of pause EFAP, this Orlando Bloom could absolutely ruin a movie. Just the fact that he's in it, they've had bad experience with him in movies, including this one, Kingdom of Heaven. Liam Neeson, Natalie Cox, we looked at the other day. This guy that I can't say his name, it's Eric, but that EBOUANEY, I'm gonna spell it out.
David Thu- Thu- Thewlis. Thewlis.
Yeah, Thulis.
He was in the Harry Potter. He played
Yep.
the werewolf professor.
And we just talked about him a moment ago. It was him that was our last tie to this movie, Kevin McKidd.
Coster Walder. He's been in a lot. Alexander Sidgig. He did a few of the Buffy
Yep.
the Vampire.
Kingdom of Heaven's a big old epic thing, all according to all the people that know stuff, like the armor, the weapons, the everything. It's just wrong. If you're looking for a
I don't know about
docudrama,
wrong because those are Norman knights. The swords are correct. The horse armor not so correct.
yeah,
But the
there's
swords,
people who, whatever it is that could bust your suspension of disbelief. It happens a lot. It's okay rated, 7.3. That's
it's
better
a
than
good
I thought it
movie.
would be.
And
Yep.
the last king of uh, is Jerusalem. He did wear a mask because he was a leper. I don't know if it's made of metal or not, but he did wear a mask because he was a leper.
Yep. I enjoyed it. We'll come back and look at the photos of Kingdom of Heaven someday. So we're done with Perfect, and we're done with Perfect Sense. Let's do Pitch Perfect 2012. Pitch Perfect. Imb. This makes me giggle. I have not seen it. If I happened across it, even free with ads, I would probably watch it and find out, oh, I don't like this. I don't really know. These are young people. I know who Rebel Wilson is. I've heard the name Anna Kendrick. Brittany Snow. I mean, look at her IMDb photo. There's some controversies there. Modern era kids. And it's a comedy. I don't remember exactly why. Maybe let me read the story. Becca, a freshman at Barden University, is cajoled into joining the Bellas, her school's all-girls singing group. Injecting some much-needed energy into their repertoire, the Bellas take on their male rivals in a campus competition. I think I was giggly because it's like a comedy version of, the famous musicals. Maria, Maria. All that. Pitch Perfect. Rounded out the perfect category. How's it ranked? 7.1. It's got high numbers. And it says rent by at Prime or search Amazons. No plus all these others. And I think we talked about Rebel Wilson a couple times recently. That's all I got on the Pitch Perfect. Do you want to look at photos, George?
Not really.
Okay. I don't either. We got other stuff we can do. And that ends that category. I said it wouldn't take long. 3:49. Oh man, it's been almost 2 hours. Let's go do pee break. Break. When we go back, we'll dig through the checklist some more. And we'll go. I keep wanting to say it out loud. Can't say it out loud. Okay. Be right back. Well, I'm back a couple seconds early, but I'm not back yet. I'm digging for what next on the checklist. But always unloading. I was thinking about, do I want to do any of this serious stuff? Probably not. And I realized I had meant to look at the photos of Lindsay Wagner outside of the show. But I guess that boat has sailed. Let's do the My. Then My, Perfect, and Cousin will all be finished. I'll be able to not include that mess next time. I hope I copied it. I think I did. I think I did. Let's do My. Back. My checklist category. finishes my perfect coven. Go read the description and see the Undertones song. So we're going to do, because both of these will be quick, I'm going to put them on one line. And there will not be any, I don't know, we might look at some photos to just check out 1991 and 1994 time capsule type of stuff. But these are chillins. Not
My
gonna
girl.
make, yeah, my girl, which I really like. I don't care. I was married and the wife said, let's go. It's gonna be cute and all that. And when you're that way and the woman tells you do, you do. And I thought it was a very well done little holy handies first smoochy kind of flick. I've never bothered to watch it again. But young people doing stuff. What is this? It's got sex and nudity. Sometimes these parent guides are a little goofy. Involving a little younger than the My Girl kids. I mean, a little older is from several years before. Stand By Me. That involves some serious adult grown up thinking stuff. Back when we could make serious stories that didn't involve goofiness and lessons and how to be a better you, especially if you would just entirely change how you were born. Can you tell I'm very ugly about modern storytelling? So My Girl 91. Vada is obsessed with death. Her mother is unalived, and her father runs a funeral parlor. When Vada's father hires Shelley, a makeup expert, and begins to fall in love, Vada is outraged and does everything in her power to split them up. Well, that sounds like a holdy, handy comedy, coming of age, family kid romance, doesn't it? Sure. And this is before he was in Home Alone, isn't it?
Yes.
And again, it has Jamie Lee Curtis. If you're Jamie Lee Curtis attracted, there's another point. Dan Aykroyd, Griffin Dunn. These are a lot of names we keep seeing. That's just because they're hard-working people. I don't have any idea whatever happened to the little girl from. We're going to find out right now what happened. She has several photos, 225 photos. Oh, so they just changed the guy in My Girl too.
Yep.
Oh, gold diggers. Oh, man. And I even wrote myself a note. Do you remember the other day when I mentioned gold diggers?
I think
Gold
so.
digging? I said the most important part of the Musk Trump press thing was gold digging. I have a new hero. What time is it? 05 49 00. Thanks, Anna Slumsky. I think I spelled right. For the reminder. Gold digger. Here we go. And I don't know which one of the strange named children it is. I think that one is X. The little boy hanging with his dad in the White House.
Hmm?
At the press conference the other day, Elon Musk had his kid with him.
Oh, yeah.
Kid mined 3 golden nuggets. Zoom a zoom zoom. It won't zoom a zoom. Why won't you zoom a zoom zoom?
Let me
My
get
zoom
over
is
to the
disabled.
let me get over to YouTube so I can see what you're. Yeah.
Damn it. My zoomer's broken. It's grayed out. I'm gonna get
Maybe
mad.
it's because.
Don't make me angry. Computer, you won't like me when I'm angry. There, my zoomer was back. Just close it, reopen it. I seem to be the only one in America that noticed that this fine young man with both hands, I think this guy right here noticed. See how he's kind of talking to the child?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he was as giggly as I am about it. I don't know. He's only 3. He's the most grown up in that room.
Yep.
And this
Well,
dude
he.
right here mined 3 golden nuggets out of that shaft and put them in Federal Reserve upon the Resolute. 1 went on top and 2 went under the edge ledge. And I'm like, you are my new greatest American hero, little dude. When do I get my turn? I want to go pick boogers and rub them on the Resolute. What a guy. He's my hero. That's what I was so giggly about several days ago.
Understandable.
Gold digging. And everybody was so paying attention to everything else in the room and being so goofy with their goofy, silly questions for Musk and Trump that they just pretended well, or and I've searched and I've looked at all the other satire and like the Babylon Bee and whatever they don't have. Nobody noticed but me. I don't care what he says. He's up there to tell you people stuff that upsets you. Duh. And then you're going to ask him questions that you think will upset him, and he answers in perfect it upsets you answers. And then so the second part of funny, I really did. That's it. I didn't take a screenshot. The video is out there. It's happened. Everybody go watch the video yourself and watch this dude. He got 3 good ones and he really worked. He's the most adult, mature person in that room, and he's the hardest working one. But man, when he sat up on the shoulders and he was sticking his fingers in his dad's ears, and then Elon Musk said something about he's putting his fingers in my ears. Man, he cocked that fist out way out here in the air and stuck his thumb out, and I thought, do it, do it. He was going to fly the airplane thumb into the tunnel, but then he didn't. Good boy. Good boy. Is that X? Do you know? Does anybody know? Well, anyway, that's the gold mining interlude. I'm gonna take it off the screen. Go back to the movies. Oh, thanks, Anna. Let me make sure I got her name spelled right. CHL. Stop. Preview thing. CHLUM Sky. CHLUM Sky. Yep, got it. Let's go back. And now we return control to imagine the kids grow up. Thank you for the gold diggers reminder, Anna. Good job. Evil 2024 TV series. Rugrats restarted or rebooted? Nope. Oh. What do you suppose a they them in 2022 is?
I
Let's
don't know.
find out. I have my ideas. That is X. Thank you, Elizabeth. I thought it was, but I'm not stalkery enough to even search for it. And I know there's controversy about one of his boy girls.
Isn't that Kevin Bacon there?
It sure
Yep.
is. And Carrie Preston, I recognize the name and the face a little bit. Whatever a Darwin is, hang on, let me zoom some more. Yeah, she's old enough. You wear that outfit quite the well, ma'am, quite the well. See how she's doing the shoulder blade thing? But
Yep.
she has muscles. She's not doing the shoulder blade thing to, prove you can't see her vertebrae. This isn't the not right in the head kind. If Now you know why moms and housekeepers clean every inch of the house with Lysol spray every day. Not a sponsor, that's right. And gosh, please bring back original formula. My wife desperately needs some, but everything now has some kind of fresh scenty, polymer scented, chemical mix scented.
Yep. Most of it I can't use because the perfume they put into it affects my asthma.
Oh yeah, it's bad and it's not perfume. It's their synthetic polymers that are designed to smell good for about 2 hours and then smell absolutely like bad so that you will only be able to mask it with more of their chemicals. All right. Let's see. Owen, Molly, Cora, Toby, Alexander. Everybody's a one name person in whatever a they them 2022 is. And they look like very, very youngs. A group. I knew it was. I knew it was. They them. It's psychological thriller, horror, slasher horror, drama, horror, mystery, and thriller. A group of teenagers at an LBGTQ plus, and just so I don't offend, I do know that it's after the Q is IA2S plus. Convention camp endures unsettling psychological techniques while being stalked by a mysterious masked KIAer. Okay. They, them, them. I knew what it was. I'm not about it being, what's the kid that jumps out of the lake? Jason with the machete. I can't remember the name of that movie.
Friday the 13th? No.
Yeah, it's Friday the 13th for the LGBTQs.
So it's a Republican that jumps out of the lake.
Yep, that's right. One of them far rights. Darwin, known for I have a curiosity. Let me see about my curiosities. Yes. See? And I said all that about the lovely dress. And it was the face that gave it away. Darwin, that I said, wears that dress very well and has some
Yeah.
muscles. It is a she by choice and assistance. That's fine. I don't take it back. Anna. What else you been in? Anna. I haven't seen any of this stuff. I've heard that there was a robot chicken. Maybe we encountered it previous. I don't know. I tried to watch Hannibal, the TV series. Fail. Epic fail. It's not for me. Too new era.
It's not Hannibal about Hannibal with the elephants crossing the Alps.
Oh no. It's about Hannibal Lecter.
I know. I was just kidding.
I know. I know you were. It's horrible. To me. Uh, Covert
I saw some of
affairs.
the covert affairs. That's half that.
Okay. Or flip the numbers. That would be half,
Yeah.
approximately.
Well, I'll even let you flip the numbers and round up.
Okay. So I really
She
eavesdrop in the
uses one
loop.
of them newfangled revolvers that shoot from the bottom, called a rhino.
Well, a rhino, Republican in name only.
No, the revolver. Could be, could be, could be.
Could be.
Uh,
Oh my gosh. Well, and then we're all the way back to my girl too. Oh, Uncle Buck. That was worth a laugh or seven.
yep.
Well, that's it for Anna Chlumsky. I don't know anything she's done since. Him either.
He
So I
hasn't
really
done
have,
a lot of anything since the last Home Alone.
man, look at all his first photos. How many of those 221 do you think are Home Alone?
90%.
Probably. We're not gonna hello photo this poor guy. They're all from his childhood, I guess. He's doing work.
Yeah, I'm
Whatever.
just saying I had not seen it.
I haven't either. 6 episodes of American Horror Story, but I don't know which year, which seasons, which whatever. Uh, Half in the bag. Nope, 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 nope. There's that robot chicken thing again. Nope, nope. Sex and Breakfast, Corporate Ghost, Saved! Exclamation point. 2004. I think I've seen it. And when a girl attending Christian high school becomes pregnant, all of her former friends turn on her and she is ostracized and demonized. Yeah, I've seen it. That's another one I can't ever remember the name, but whenever we talk about those things, like they, when they get something to use against you, they're going to ostracize, pariah, become the mean girls, and you're going to have to be the runt of the pack and lay there on your belly, and that's what makes them So content with themselves. It's well done. It's okay. Saved 2004. Not, I don't know how to say it. Not too preachy. Sonic Youth is another punk rock era 80s, 70s, 80s band. Still hanging around in 98. A friend of mine back then and then became friends on Facebook later. Really into Sonic Youth. Me, not so much.
I saw Richie Rich.
94, Richie Rich. I probably seen it too, but yeah, not good, not bad, just a movie.
Yeah, 4 to 5.
Well, that's John Larroquette.
Yeah, Edward
Uh,
Harriman.
oh, Reggie Jackson. He was a baseball coach. I don't remember what position he
That kind of
played.
makes sense considering he was a baseball player.
Yeah, I don't remember what. I know he played for the LA Dodgers for a while,
Yeah, and the New York Yankees.
but I don't remember what position he played.
I want
Claudia
to say
Schiffer, the
shortstop or
famous
left field.
model.
Yeah, that's exactly who that is. I think it was either shortstop or left field. No, that's Willie Mays.
Yeah, I don't care enough to research it. If you want to look it up, look it up. But
I
me,
don't know if
no,
you remember the show Say Hey Willie.
it's not ringing a bell.
Oh, it was a cartoon back in the 70s.
Well, what about it?
No, just it was voiced over by Willie Mays, and because it's a sort of kind of a cartoon based off the fact that Willie Mays is a baseball player.
And we talked about only the lonely either yesterday or earlier today. I saw Jacob's Ladder. I don't remember liking it. I remember kind of not liking it. Tim Robbins, Elizabeth Pena, Danny Aiello, Jason Alexander from. Isn't that the guy from Seinfeld?
Yeah.
Here's that Pruitt Taylor Vince again. Ving Rhames.
Willie Mays and the Say Hey Kids, 1972.
That was a cartoon.
Yep.
Jacob's Ladder. Mourning his dead son, a haunted Vietnam War veteran attempts to uncover his past while suffering from a severe case of dissociation. To do so, he must decipher reality and life from his own dreams, delusions, and perceptions of death. It's another one of those deep thinker look. It's got 7.4, which is high rated for whatever. It didn't float my boat. Oh well, that's it from Macaulay Culkin. Macaulay Culkin.
I do not remember him in The Equalizer.
Man, he had to have been what? 1988. MACA. That one at Wiki. Born in 80.
3.
Late 80. Yeah.
3. He was 3. No, excuse me, 8.
7, 7 to 8 in one episode. I wouldn't remember him either. How old was he when he did Home Alone? 12. Well, I see
Playing
why they
someone much
picked him.
younger.
Oh yeah, he pulled it off. Good job.
Well, he's not exactly what I'd call a big fellow.
Nope. And it really sucks, because talk about being typecast from a very young age and unable to escape it.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I liked him in My Girl. I've only ever seen Home Alone once, and haha. I don't remember which one Donald Trump was in. Donald Trump
The
made a.
second, the second one.
Okay. Well, then that's probably why I don't remember it.
Donald Trump playing Donald Trump.
Yeah, because they did it. It's the second one where it's not home, it's at the hotel, right?
Yep.
And I think it was a Trump property.
Trump Towers.
Well, that makes all the sense in the world, doesn't it?
Yep. And someone said, well, why didn't he put up there Trump as Trump? Because everybody knows who Trump is.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
It's not the only movie he did where he appears as himself.
Is this supposed to be mom or older sister?
I think mom. No, mom's dead. Dad's girlfriend.
Oh, that's right, Dad's girlfriend. Funeral home. I remember now. Oh yeah, the guy he's painting. Does odds and ends around the house. I don't know, I thought it was a really good show. My Girl. It's not full of kids stuff and baby
Didn't
talking.
Harley
Oh no, of
didn't
course
Harley
that will go.
Hogan's character die?
Who's?
Didn't the boy kid, didn't he die?
I think so. The babies. The babies. And there's Jamie Lee Curtis again. Was it Jamie Lee Curtis that did the makeup on the, I don't know, corpses? I think it was. Did their hair and makeup or something?
I don't remember.
Yeah, because there she is doing the little girl's hair. And it's another one. I saw it. Oh no, look at the little kid. They bump noses more than they bump lips. How crass. How could they do that? Oh, come on, grow up. Stop it, you bad people. It's a cutie pie little movie full of really adult themes about death and dying and funeral homes and adult relationships. And Jamie Lee Curtis in very mini skirts. I liked it. I guess we should go look at number 2, My Girl, just for a second. I don't think I ever saw it.
Is that the actor from Home Improvement?
I don't know yet. I zoomed it so I can try to read this blurb. Vada, that last name, must go to LA to stay with her Uncle Phil to do some research on her mother's life, but finds much more. Um, get to the actors.
Austin O'Brien? I don't know.
That one? Is that the one you were asking? Austin
Yeah,
O'Brien. Let's see what he's known for.
I don't think so.
Promised Land. Oh, he was the little kid in Last Action Hero with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Lawnmower Man 1992 is way overrated at 5.4. Gosh, that was horrible.
He's got a producer to write it.
Yep. Uh, oh man. Have you seen Bounty 2009, George? Look how bad that's rated. 2.8.
If it's see who's in it.
I know you remember the original long ago. Just
I'm
nobody.
looking.
That one guy.
I was about to say, is Trace Atkins in it? He can sing, but he cannot act.
Doesn't look like it.
No.
That's another one I think I tried to watch because I liked the original 10 million years ago.
Yeah.
And it
The only
was not good.
the only bounty I remember I can say is has nothing to do with cowboys. Sailors maybe, but not cowboys.
Yeah, there's all the versions. I like all the versions of Mutiny on the Bounty. And there's one called The Bounty and probably one called Bounty. There's lots of versions. And the original way back one, has the guy that played the Godfather in it.
Yeah.
That one,
Marlon Brando.
yeah, it's okay to me.
Yeah,
It's
that's
good.
about it.
It's okay. It's good, I
It's
guess.
okay.
Not as good as some even. That's another one. Do they need to keep remaking everything? No, not. They really don't. But I don't remember if it was the 80s, 90s, or the early 2000s. They redid Mutiny on the Bounty story. And I really liked it. It was much better than the Marlon Brando one.
You know the one with Mel Gibson?
Well, I don't know. I didn't know that I was him. Oh man, Mutiny on the Bounty movies. 62 would be the Marlon Brando one, wouldn't it?
Yep. Try the bounty.
35, I liked. Fletcher Christian.
Oh yeah, that I remember that one. That one's much better than the Marlon Brando one.
Yep.
Mr. Christian.
Errol Flynn. '62.
There it is. The bounty. Mel Gibson.
Well, I just remembered Anthony Hopkins. I forgot Mel Gibson was even in it.
And Liam Neeson and
Laurence Olivier was in there.
Edward Fox.
Man,
But
was
it was
that
also
all
a
the way
very
in
young Mel
'84?
Gibson. Yeah, a young Mel Gibson.
Dang, I thought that was in the '90s or early 2000s. Man, '84. Yes. Daniel Day-Lewis. I like as an actor. There's a lot of good actors in here.
Phil Davis also did one. It's called I think it's called White Street, White Company. It's about a police uh, station that's in the old Jack the Ripper kill zone,
Mm-hmm.
and there's hints that they're being haunted by Jack the Ripper. They have to deal with a lot of seemingly supernatural stuff. First thing I saw Liam Neeson in was Excalibur. He played Gawain.
Yeah. How could I have thought that was so much later? I guess because they all did a great job. It seemed like that's better made than the 80s. They did a great job. Yep, I like that one much better than.
Well, they actually rebuilt the Bound about 10 years ago. Yep, which was actually being used for all kinds of purposes. Caught fire and burnt and sunk.
Is Angeline Ball related to Lucille?
No,
Okay.
not that I
And
know.
let's see. Well, at least not in the top staff. I mean, staff. Yeah, that too. Let's see, did he get a. That's crew. No, that's cast. And I know he wasn't signed to do anything. They're like, hey, you want to be you in our motion picture show? But it looks like Donald Trump didn't get any credit at all or acknowledgement in the cast.
That's Girl 2. You're thinking of Home Alone 2.
Oh, never mind. Good catch, sir. My mind got confused. We'll look at that in a minute. I don't really understand any of this, and it involves 8-year-old girls, so I don't really want to understand it. I know she's supposed to be older than that. I don't care. There's a lot more written on the back of one of the VHS or DVD boxes, but it's in a foreign language, than is written at that little blurb.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the stepmother is getting ready to make brother.
I don't remember if he's having a boy or girl.
Yeah, make baby. Make bump. Oh, made baby. Oh well, that's it for my girl too. Let's look up. Just for fun, Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. Is this the same bad guys, Joe Pesci
Yep.
and Daniel Stern?
Yes.
Oh, Catherine O'Hara's in it. John Hurd's in it. None of these other. Oh, Tim Curry's in it. I
Yep.
didn't know
Tim
that.
Curry.
All right, let's look at the cast.
I mean, because he's only in it for less than a minute.
Yeah,
Seemed like.
shoot, 20 seconds maybe. Walks through the lobby or something. Ali Sheedy's in it. There he
There.
is. Donald Trump
Donald
played
Trump
Donald
as
Trump.
Donald Trump.
Well, and he's not at the bottom of the list.
Nope.
And nobody's gone up in here and edited it and made something derogatory out of it. I bet they got that locked down hard at
Yeah.
IMDb. If an a-hole. No, you're not.
Well, it is owned by Amazon.
Yep. Oh, I'm sure way back in 15, Bezos had to kick out some instructions. We're not going to put up with crap on the IMDb. I don't know what a 2 weeks notice is. Is that Sandra Bullock? Sure is. But it's that other guy. I don't like his acting. I don't like his. Donald Trump's done some stuff. Didn't he bail out all this Miss America Universe USA's?
I think he bailed it out, then he sold it.
Well, if he had not made it worth something, no one would have bought it.
I know.
And I don't remember how long we watched The Apprentice, but man, my missus loved it.
I only remember a couple episodes. The one with Gene Simmons in it. Toby Keith. Or no, Trace Atkins, rather. Not Toby Keith.
Oh well, I ain't into the beauty pageants and stuff, and I thought it was a slip, but it's a snake looking dress. All right, so ends the Mize, I think. Oh no, we gotta do My Immortal Beloved. And I guess I better issue warnings.
About
Some of that male chauvinist piggery. I don't know a better way to say than many people we have discussed, especially of the female persuasions. We make very many comments about even all the way up into their 60s, 70s, 80s. Still mighty fine to look at. Isabella Rossellini has not been so blessed. Inside, wonderful. My immortal beloved. And I guess if it's just a movie actor, that's life. When they put them, I'm not talking about personally. Personally, if I was with her, we were together, people partners,
yeah.
something, I wouldn't, I would, oh, you're you. But when it's just eyeball entertainment on the screen, I have to say, that's what we're crass. I don't know. I'm not going to try to explain myself anymore. It's just, to me, this right here in the photo is just not quite as lovey, very attractive as she was 35 years ago. Nothing wrong, just not. Have you seen it, George?
No.
Oh, well, you have no culture.
Probably not.
Go watch it. Hunt it down. It's a great story. It has costumes. I don't know, sorta. a biopic exploring Beethoven's tumultuous life, focusing on his romantic pursuits. The film investigates the identity of the mysterious woman to whom the composer penned a passionate love letter, delving into his complex relationships. It's an extremely, to me, well done, and I like the Beethoven music, and they don't do the played to death Beethovens that everybody's so familiar with. Lots of
Beethoven's
stars.
Fifth.
They hit that one right at the end because that was really one of his last. A few big
But
stars, but at the time it was like if you wanted the how much like the Miss Universe, Miss America pageant winner, it was Isabella Rossellini.
well, tell you how weird people are. During World War II, a lot of Beethoven was banned in certain areas in England because it was considered Nazi music or German music.
Oh well, I don't blame them. The British have a few or four,
Nuts.
composers that they can
Not of that
fall back on.
quality.
Oh no, not of that way. They're British. They have to say yes. Of course we do. Have you never heard of waltz? Yes, we've
But
all heard of waltz. Thank you.
Beethoven wasn't German, he was Austrian.
Yep. There. We talked about seals before, and those today in pencil. They used as narration Gary Oldman reading out some of those letters that Beethoven sent. And one of the famous first parts of one of these are true letters he wrote. See, here's Isabella a while back. And everybody was gaga for some Isabella Rossellini. But he said something about can't think of it, can't remember it. I could look it up. My other self. He names his mysterious whoever he's penciling, because one of them he writes that only a few words today, and those in pencil. I think he says, my life, my love, my other self. Something like that. Gary Oldman's always been Gary Oldman. It just is what it is.
Yep.
Beethoven's having a hard day. Somebody spilled a little bit of water out of his trousers right there. Oh, that's supposed to be his nephew, I think. Trying to help him do some work. Everybody did much good work. Pet the kid. Why waste a perfectly good dog? Sit a child down here, I shall pet it. Bloom, 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 bloom. There's a good, well lit photo. Oh, it might be overlit with a very thin material on the top. Just saying. Scroll it away. Look it up yourself. I can really see why everybody was gaga for Isabella. There he is, reading his own letter. Getting ready to fold it up and send it away. But if you do go
Now,
see it, George, think about all the times we talk about,
yeah,
the tire goes flat, the technology fails you. Those letters are great. Or you can just go look up Beethoven's letters.
yeah. Now I can understand the English boycotting Wagner,
Oh.
but not necessarily Beethoven or Mozart.
Pouring a smooch on the blonde lady. I think that's supposed to be his brother's wife or something. I don't remember.
Oh, he's noted as a womanizer. That's sure.
Yep. And in this scene, it's not too bad of a spoiler. He's trying to feel Moonlight Sonata.
Did they ever explain why he went deaf?
Yeah, and we could go look it up at the wiki. I think it was, uh, if it
And
wasn't
the old,
a degenerative disease, it was just an illness.
yeah, because I know certain forms of pneumonia can lead to that.
Yep. And he's another been in many things actor.
Yep.
Plays good supporting roles. I've often wondered, but was afraid to look it up or ask. I wonder if she was pregnant, or if it was just that's how the clothing hung. She seems a little center heavy. And even now, all the years later, well, this is some other woman entirely who throws off her
Oh,
clothes running
the
down the
poor,
lane.
the poor Saint Bernard died. You
What
saw
was?
his tombstone. Here, the Saint
Oh,
Bernard's
Beethoven.
tombstone.
Oh no. IMDb. How could you?
There's another warning you have to type in.
No, I guess not. I don't know how cultured we're supposed to be being in the modern age. It has a sheer cloth over it, a sheer wet cloth, but cloth nonetheless. We are so goofy in this earth worrying about something like that.
I know. I was just,
Yeah, I guess. I'll have to go market for adults only. I saw a different color skin upon a person.
yeah,
What?
it's not like we're showing National Geographic.
Yeah. Well, what if we had seen a mole? We're not showing. Oh man, it just left me. Can't remember. Beaver shots, beaver hunt.
Yep.
Remember the hustler thing? See, I didn't look at any of the dirty mags. All the all the old guys had them around when I was a kid, so it was like,
Yep.
yeah, if you've seen one, you've seen them all.
I did like Playboy. I called it when I was little. I called the Sears toy catalog and Playboy magazine my wish book.
Dun, 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 dun.
And then when I got a little older, I didn't mind Penthouse. Hustler just no.
It was just crass,
It
all of
raunchy.
it.
Raunchy. It was
The only
raunchy.
the only thing I liked were the adult comics, the hustler humor, and a lot of comics. And
Oh,
I guess
Wicked Wanda? You
I don't
liked
know.
Wicked Wanda?
I don't remember it by name. The main one I
That's for
remember, and I don't remember what magazine it came out of, one of the adult mags, is when it was really popular.
uh-huh.
About 6 months later, in one of the adult mags, there was a comic of little African children with big bellies eating "We Are the World" T-shirts. And hey, man, I didn't make it up, and I'm talking about it because man, it made me laugh so hard way back then. And when was that? Early '80s. Whenever "We Are the World" happened,
Yeah, that was the 80s.
it's
And
way
they
back
insisted on
then.
singing
I
that at my high
still
school
remember
graduation.
it. I'm sorry, what?
I said they insisted on singing that at my high school graduation.
Oh man. Well, anyhow, that one specific, and then there was another one that I can't say on the internet. It had a lady with her legs apart and a large lemon inserted somewhere,
Yeah.
and it had Sherlock Holmes staring at it with a magnifying glass, and he looks up to his partner, and says, "Elementary, my dear," and then not, or Watson with a T in front of it. Elementary, my dear. Watson with a T in front of Watson. You sound it out yourself. That's how my mind works. I remember stupid comics. Yeah, but what about so and so? You remember, like, if you told me she was in there doing her whole full spread eagles, what? I don't know. I don't remember any of it. The purpose of those magazines and publications and pamphlets, the comics, I can remember that. That was funny. And little kids eating them shirts. Well, that's it for Immortal Beloved. Close. Gary Oldman's another one. Could spend a lot of time playing that game. Bloom, 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 bloom. She's way down there on the list, but she's another one that everybody said, "Oh my gosh, 10 out of 10, perfection." She was in Rain Man. She played the girlfriend. She was in Hot Shots, very funny comedy movie. Hot Shots Part 2, man, that was it a shot counter or a KIA counter in Hot Shots Part 2? When he's dressed up as Rambo running the Gatling G word.
Is that the one where he and his father cross on river boats and he goes, "I loved you in such and such a movie"?
Probably. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a side tangent for Hot
I couldn't
Shots
remember if it
Part
was Wall
2.
Street or Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, the Wolf of Wall Street's the modern one from 2013. Wall Street's the one his dad was in, where greed is good was the.
Yeah, but wasn't he also in that one?
Oh yeah,
So that's the one they see right there. They show them passing each other on river boats.
yeah, but I thought that was supposed to be from Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, but they're saying they love you. I loved you in, and they
Oh,
both mention
Wall
the same
Street.
movie.
Yeah, it must have been Wall Street. Yeah, that's got to be the one because he's dressed up as Rambo the whole time.
Yeah,
See if they got a
and
photo of it. Oh man. Oh wow. That belly button. Let me tickle it. Tickle, 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 tickle. I'm sorry, ma'am. I had to. It's a comedy movie. I'm allowed to tickle your belly button.
yep, there's a guy from Rambo.
Yep. We keep coming across him too. Richard Crenna. There's her belly button again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Look, he's got his covered up. He knew I was coming. And that's so
He
funny.
must
That's
have
a
really worked out for that movie.
Oh, I don't. I think it's fake. Smoothie magic. Look, cross-dressers, KIA them all. Imagine that. All the way back in 1993. They were having the same issues. Oh my gosh. Back when comedy could be funny. There it is. Body count. I couldn't remember what the heck they called it. I remembered it happened and I loved it. Check her out. She's in disguise. Or is she a T-boy? Now she's T-man. She's a. I identify as man. Look, I have mustache.
Mustache.
Yeah, I am the mighty fisherman. I better be careful. Don't say that
Well,
too
the
loud.
guy next door, if I remember correctly, was on Sesame Street and the Electric Company, and
I don't have his name, so I can't click it. There he is, playing archery. He can have his head blow up all he wants to. I saw some archery photos on somebody else the other day
uh-huh.
that I thought, oh man, no, no, no. Stop that. Stop standing sideways and doing all this crazy mess that you're doing with archeries. But see how his has this bar down the side?
Yep.
That's so in case if you try this with this elbow up and standing all the way sideways or worse, your forearm will get in the path of that high tension wire and it will scrape the skin right off of there.
More like smack the skin off, but yeah.
But I did see in one of those other horrible Hollywood actors playing with a bow, and this is a compound bow. That thing would really hurt you, which is why they have a big piece of safety metal. Figures I have
And
that for the comedy show, but the person doing it was a woman, and they had an all the way up above the elbow arm protector,
yeah,
so that if the string of the bow slapped her wrist, it wouldn't
that's
hurt her.
because that's probably because she couldn't hold her wrist straight. Because if you hold your wrist straight, and because the arm will come slightly out from your chest, you won't hit your chest or your forearm.
Right.
It never hurts to have that extra forearm protection.
If you stand straight and the way I say do it in a modified isosceles, just like your hand G words and your rifle G words and everything else,
The
it
only problem is you don't
cannot
really
happen.
see if he has the name right there with him with the wild look in his face.
Nope.
No, why
We'll
didn't they
go.
give him any credit?
We'll go
Why aren't they
dig.
giving him?
I'm gonna put it
Because
in
there he's
the
supposed to be playing a
notes.
Cuban.
06:45. We've been at it a couple minutes. Hot shots. Cart. DEUX. 1993. Tangent. We'll have to go back and look at cast and see if we can find him in the cast. There he is reading his orders just like he did in Apocalypse Now.
Because it should be, if it's who I think it is, it's Gregory Sarah.
Oh, I forgot that dude. Check out the dude with he's got a bikini top tan. Comedy used to be funny. Bloom 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 bloom. Oh, that guy. Who's that guy? Lightsaber battles. I'm amazed. Well,
Yep, yeah, I was right. It's Gregory Sierra. Sierra. Sierra.
Sierra.
Sierra.
Back to the top. Gregory S. I-E.
R.
Oh,
Yep.
man. He's been around a while. He was in the Towering Inferno. We keep talking about that. We should just go tangent off on the Towering Inferno.
Well, I mean, he was in the Chico and the Man. Not Chico. He's been on a few Sanford and Sons. He's been on Barney Miller. I seem to remember him in a few Sesame Street. Maybe even the Electric Company.
He was in Johnny 316, 1998. The Wonderful Ice Cream Suit. I never saw that. Walker, Texas Ranger, Murder She Wrote, A Low Down Dirty Shame, Deep Space Nine, Star Trek, The X-Files, Ray Bradbury. Oh, I don't remember him from The French Prince of Bel-Air. I never saw it. Any of it. Honey, I Blew Up the Kid. Is that a sequel or the beginning one?
I think that's the first one.
Oh no, the first one was I Shrunk the Kid, wasn't it?
Could have
I don't
been.
know.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kid.
Deep
Kids.
cover. I've probably seen it. I just don't remember it offhand. Donor. Nope. Man, all this in 1991. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things in 1990. This guy was working. Growing pains. Where the hell's that gold? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. The Monsters Today TV series, 1988. I didn't know they made another one. Hunter, Magnum PI, Falcon Crest, Codename Dancer, Vic the Dancer Penna, Airwolf, Simon and Simon, the original Miami Vice, 4 episodes, Blue Thunder TV series. Thought he was the guy in Blue Thunder in the movie too. That was 2 years prior. We'll get there. Heart to Heart, Hill Street Blues. Oh, I didn't remember him in Uncommon Valor, and that's one of my favorites. I bring it up all the time. Quincy Lou Grant. Nope, I guess not in the movie. The Greatest American Hero. Yep, he's been in everything. Back in the 70s. 2 episodes of Police Story. That keeps coming up. He was on the Richard Pryor show, 1 episode. Hunter Barney Miller, Sanford and Son, Gunsmoke. One of these days, we're going to have to go check out the Towering Inferno. McCloud, Papillon, Papillon, Papillon. Kung Fu on Family,
Okay.
Banachek.
Apparently, I'm not the only one I've not make that mistake. Raul Julia is resembles him, and that's where the mistake is. He was on Sesame Street.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Raul Julia grew up to play the real Adams Family guy.
Oh, Takes a Thief. I used to watch that as a kid. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I guess that'll end that. Oh no, the Bill, that guy show. Can we mention him anymore? Oh, yeah, I read that one. Maybe not. Quite a while ago, when we were talking about cleaners, Elizabeth said, "Oh, yes, I love those little brown bottles. I even poured it in the rug cleaning machine." Pocket money, pocket money. The Waltons. Good night, John Boy. We're going to end Gregory Sierra on that. Good night, Gregory Sierra. We got to go get us some, and sorry. Good night. Oh, 5:42. We've been a little over an hour. Maybe I'll go pee while he's away peeing. Then we'll come back and do something. Other stuff on the list. Still don't know if I want to do any of that serious stuff. And haven't heard back from Bill, so other than he's okay. 10 p.m. Eastern. Break. Scroll screen. Do that. Go there. Go there. Be right back.
Did he seriously?
Almost there. Stay on target. I'm tossing a three-sided coin. I mean, I'm rolling a six-sided and dividing by two. Something like that. Hello again, number three. Whoever the third listener is, if you can type, going on the checklist in the description. I think we've covered everything else. Still not gonna do this serious stuff under the anything else. I don't want to do the Kevin Costner serious stuff. I still want to play in the movie picture show business. What we have left is economics. The Big Short 2015 is just one more I remembered. It has a guy that was the American Psycho and Batman in it. But the whole point of it and why Margot Robbie is the thumbnail is because we're supposed to go Wolf of Wall Street and then either follow the Wolf of Wall Street stuff via Margot Robbie and do what we call movie madness and hello photo to poor lovely Miss Margot Robbie. But she's tough. She can take it. She's Harley Quinn. Should we do the Wolf of Wall Street or just jump on Margot Robbie?
Whichever. I haven't seen Wolves of Wall Street.
Well, we just talked about the original Wall Street from 1986. With
Yeah.
It's based on a true story. Well, maybe let me just copy paste both of it. Probably won't hello photo Wolf of Wall Street. Even though there's a lot of good photos in there, they reproduced a lot of them. Oh, you know what we'll do with the Wolf of Wall Street? Photos. We'll dig deep enough to find the one. Remember the Bionic Woman one where there was a note left on a post-it note
Yeah.
about being quiet or shush or something? And then we'll do. So we'll talk about Wolf of Wall Street for just a moment. I had read the book. Not many people had. Everyone says, well, man, I hate them Wall Street books. And then they finally made a movie out of the book. And everybody saw that. And then book sales took off. And it's really one of those. Let's go. Wolf of Wall Street. You know who I don't want images? Silly me. I'm just clicking stuff. 2013, rated R. It's 3 hours. It is a long movie. It's another one of a Martin Scorsese long movie. So it, of course, has his signature. Sometimes you're like, how long can they run this one shot without a cut, a break? You know, down the hallway, down the stairs, across the road, up the other side's elevator, get in an airplane and fly across the country and still no cut. Not quite that bad, but it's pretty bad. Based on the true story of Jordan Belfort, from his rise to a wealthy stockbroker living the high life to his fall involving crime, corruption, and the federal government. And it is not a boring book. And there's a lot of photos. There it is. Oh, I should have come here earlier. 'Cause wait till we do her hello photo. Here's the thumbnail for today. It's the first photo at Wolf of Wall Street. It's like halfway through her 900 photos at her webpage. Dang, foolish me. If I had known what I didn't know. All the famous people: Leonardo DiCaprio, Jonah Hill, Matthew McConaughey, the Rob Reiner that George don't like. I'll throw it out there for you, George. Meathead. Stay away from Archie's daughter and George. Jon Favreau again. Nobody likes him anymore. He's a bad boy, bad guy. Messed with Star Wars, something. Anyway, on and on and on. We just saw her in one of those other movies we looked at. One of the Home Alones, I think. No, I mean the My Girls. All the peoples. And this photo they've updated even since the other day. He really is much less of himself lately. Jonah Hill. The main important thing that really gets people, how could a movie about finance and Wall Street and all that other garbage, how could that be any fun? I have to see, where do you find the movie quotes at IMDb? A penny stockbroker who serves almost 2 years in prison for refusing to cooperate in a huge 1990s securities fraud case that involved widespread corruption on Wall Street and in the corporate banking world, including mob infiltration. That's a storyline. Did you know there were goofs? And here are quotes. You know, it's got to be a good movie when they have these kind of quotes. What kind of hooker takes credit cards? A rich one. See, I can't read all these out. They're full of cuss words.
Okay, you just brought up a story.
Go ahead.
Back in the late 80s, when I was first in college, I went and donated plasma. Then I went up to a little bar restaurant called Choo Choo's right there off of Bragg Boulevard. Anyhow, I saw that, and I'm staring out the window as I'm eating my French fries and drinking my Coke. And this car pulls up and kind of in front of this lady with this big, huge purse. They talk to each other, through the window. He hands her a credit card. She goes into a telephone booth, dials something, I don't know, comes out, holds up the credit card, reaches into her purse, grabs these big, huge shears, like tailor shears, and
Uh-huh.
cuts the credit card in half in front of him.
Oh, man.
Pulls out another one, hands it to her. She goes, makes a phone call. Then she pulls out one of those card sliders with the carbon copy,
Yep.
slides the credit card across it, has him sign it. She goes back to the telephone booth, calls it in. Then she gets in the car with him and they go somewhere.
Oh, my God. Well, that's the kind.
I
It
just
has
remember
all.
those giant shears she pulled out of that purse.
The guy's talking about a fabulous night he had. He said, I effed her GD braids out for 11 seconds. I'm looking for one particular. And, we keep talking about these kind of things. I guess, no offense to anybody's whatever. I'm not making these names up. I'm quoting the movie that was quoting the book and supervised by the guy who lived it. I take Quaaludes 10 to 15 times a day for my, quotes, back pain, end quote. Adderall to stay focused, Xanax to take the edge off, pot to mellow me out, cocaine to wake me back up again, and morphine. Well, because it's awesome. It's and all this stuff about it. Enough of this poop will make you invincible, able to conquer the world and eviscerate your enemies. There's one quote in particular I was looking for because I didn't want to get it wrong. But I don't think I'm gonna. God knows. These things are horrible. Shouldn't be having them on my screen. How about we just find crack? Not. Nope. They don't have it. All right. Out in the world. Wolf of Wall Street quote. Out of. I can't say it. Well, can't find it. Maybe it wasn't cracks. Maybe it was holes. Anyway, they talked about sniffing powdery substances out of prostitutes' bums. It's very this ain't boring derivative finance talk. This is a crazy, crazy movie, and it's semi loosely based on a true story. Look how big he was way back then. Oh well, I tried to find the quote, I couldn't find it. I highly recommend. As long as you got a tough constitution, I would give it 9 out of 10. They really did a good job. Even people I don't like in movies, like Jonah Hill and Rob Reiner, whatever. Jon Favreau. There's actors I don't prefer. They all did a really good job. I'm hit and miss with Matthew McConaughey. All right, male attracteds, we have already said in previous live streams, one day we are going to suffer through. Well, at least I am. I don't know if I'm going to rein George into that or not. We'll do the whole photo study of beautiful bodied Matthew McConaughey.
Why do you want to do that, pedophile?
Hey, don't say that word on the internet. Is he accused too?
No, he played a character of a youth enthused person or youth attractive person.
Ew. I don't approve. Even if they were trying to make a point of what a bad thing that is. I don't know what to say. Yeah, we don't care. We're just looking at his eye candiness. We survived Vin Diesel. We'll survive that. But for now, I highly recommend Wolf of Wall Street. Go see how our stock markets really work. Gosh, I don't even know if I want to do this for real. Every time I come back here to her fine, fine page, the wonderful Margot Robbie, Barbie. I don't know. I always say, for the right amount of money, everything's for sale. I don't know what kind of money it would take for me to be in one of them pink froofy dude outfits in 2023's Barbie. It would take a hunk of money. A big hunk. Maybe I would. Just CGI someone else's face so I don't have to claim it and give me all that money. Man. Let's go. Let's go, Margot Robbie. Movie star madness, including Hello Photo. And I have trolled through and scrolled through. She has a lot of photo. She's a very popular actor. Not as many as some we've looked at, 879. Some of her photo will go very fast because people are very fan clubby of this lady, and there are just out of 800, probably 400 of them are the same photo. Another fan person uploaded the same photo. I've never seen any of these stuff I really wanted to see. I, Tanya, because that was, I don't know, when I was late 20s. The, the whole Tanya Harding, Nancy something drama broke. You remember that, George?
Nope.
The ice skaters. And one hit the other one in the knee with a
Oh,
bat or
okay. The,
something.
the actual incident, yes, I remember that. I just don't remember the movie. I never
Oh,
watched.
I haven't seen the movie. They made a movie in 2017.
Yeah, but I
Uh,
remember what the incident when it originally happened.
yeah, everything happened, it seemed like, right near the turn of the millennium. Everybody had end of the world fever or something. Because that
Yep.
whole Joey Buatafuco guy happened. Like his tween-age girlfriend shouted his wife and all that. Anyway, I do want to see the movie. And not because Margot Robbie. I didn't realize. I said yesterday's live stream, and I'll say it again today. I just watched a movie that had Margot Robbie in it the other night. We'll get to it. I was until I got looking through her photos at IMDb. I was like, "Oh, that's her." Elizabeth said the one said the other paid her ex-husband to do that. It seems so weird, but somehow it might have been. Man, everything was just messed up, and things are
Oh,
messed up
the movie.
now, and things were messed up then.
The movie I was trying to remember with Matthew McConaughey is Dazed and Confused, 1993.
I've seen that, but I thought that was just a stoner movie.
It is, but he plays an older uh guy wanting them uh, to do drugs and beer and pick up chicks with the teenagers.
Well, that's him with a really goofy mustache and hairdo.
Yeah. because it's supposed to be taking place in the 60s, 70s, 76.
Uh, oh, oh, Mila Jovovich. Mila Jovovich. Are you Alice? Are you a product of the Umbrella Corporation? She is. She fine. We have a couple of times glanced across the Joey Lauren Adams name and face. It's Marissa Ribisi related to the guy Ribisi. Can't think of his name right now. Who knows? I don't remember anything about it. I just remember I don't dig shows like this. How is it rated? Stoner comedy. The adventures of high school and junior high school students on the last day of school of May 1976. After Fast Times at Ridgemont High, we're still suffering these things. Highly rated. Oh well. Back to Margot Robbie. As long as he wasn't really accused real world of the smuttery.
No, no, he's not real world. He played a character. And some people just said, "Oh, well, he played it too good."
Aw, poor Matthew McConaughey. And I don't know enough about it. I understand that he's another one of those extremely politically active actors. I
Yeah,
I don't care.
he doesn't live in Hollywood. He lives in Texas. He's from Texas. I liked him
uh,
in Lincoln Lawyer.
I really liked him in Lincoln. I really liked the whole movie. Everybody in it in Lincoln Lawyer. They all did a good job. But I have seen plenty of he's Matthew McConaughey. Roll the cameras and see what happens and sell it because the Matthew McConaughey attracteds are going to pay for
Well,
it.
the Lincoln Lawyer is the one I was talking about. Had Trace Atkins as a biker.
Have you seen any of this stuff?
Nope.
And we talked about Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That's another Quentin Tarantino thing that had some drama surrounding it. I don't even care. I don't like Quentin Tarantino movies, even though Pulp Fiction is way up there.
I've only seen 3 movies of his that I like:
The vampire
Pulp
ones.
Fiction, Dust to Dawn, and Hateful Eight. There you go. That's the list.
Yeah, and I saw Dust Till Dawn. I like Dust Till Dawn, but never enough to ever see it again. And I believe there was a sequel, maybe. I don't remember.
I didn't want to see the sequel.
Okay, well, then I'm right. I don't care. I just stick to those are it. And I'm one of the strange guys on planet Earth that absolutely hates Reservoir Dogs. But I don't know. I have nothing to say. I haven't seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Dreamland. Mary Queen of Scots is not well starred at the IMDb when I remember hearing about it back in 18 or 19. See, I see Terminal advertised free and free with ads all the time. 2018. I could watch it. And I guess if I become a Margot Robbie fan, I'm not. Oh, no. See, there's Simon Pegg. Now I know why I don't watch it. Like Myers, great 30 years ago plus on Saturday Night Live. And
True.
I made fun of that movie earlier, oh, behave. But I've only ever seen that once, and I didn't watch the sequel. I don't like it.
I did. Oh, I Married an Axe Murderer is a good one.
I know I've seen it. I just don't remember anything about it. So at least I
Uh,
don't dislike it. I wonder if
let's
Max
see.
Irons is related to Jeremy Irons.
Probably.
Nick Moran.
And he does the voice of Shrek.
Oh, yeah, I
Well,
like Shrek.
Matthew Lewis, huh?
I like Shrek.
Yeah. Matthew Lewis is from Harry Potter.
Well, there's lots of people in Terminal 2018, and I don't know if it's available on YouTube anymore, free with ads. I'm not going to look it up. Especially if you're a Margot Robbie fan, go give it a watch.
I like
Uh,
Peter Rabbit.
she was the narrator. I like the story of Peter Rabbit. I just haven't seen the 2018 one.
It's good. It's not strictly by the Peter the Rabbit, the storybook, Beatrice Potter, but good. Ooh, she was in. That's right. She played Jane in Legend of Tarzan. That's a good Tarzan.
The 2016 one?
Oh yeah, that's a good. If you're a fan of Tarzan, other than the fact his hair is a little too light, that's a good Tarzan.
What?
You might remember him from True Blood.
I can't see a good picture of it. He does have a very attractive, if you're male attracted.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Did they make him say, I don't know, tar in an emberifering jungle?
He played one of the vampire sheriffs.
Oh, yeah, the blonde guy.
Yeah,
He is giant tall, I think.
yeah. I'm just saying.
And built. He's not a stick like me. And I believe he's much taller than me. I don't remember his name.
They did a lot of in this movie that they couldn't do in the earlier Tarzans. Like when he gets down on all fours to kind of run faster like an ape, they show how his knuckles spread
All
and
right.
he's ripped.
Yep. All
He's
right,
ripped.
male attracteds. And he was this ripped or more.
Oh
16.
yeah.
I don't remember when True Blood started. Way back in the True Blood days, he might have been stacked up even more.
No, he was a little skinnier. He's built himself up
And
because he also recently did a movie about Vikings.
man, I'm not male attracted, but wow. Hey, hello, sir.
Yeah,
Do you want to dance?
you got my respect.
Don't hurt me. Whatever it takes, don't hurt me. Yep. And I liked the work he did. He's not. There's Margot Robbie giving the side eyes. She's not that ripped. She doesn't have that many
No,
bellies. Gosh, look at that.
is that an 8-pack?
That's one. He's got a solid bar across the bottom. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. So it's a 7-pack. I
Okay,
don't remember if we're supposed to count the pecs or not. So
that would make it a 9-pack.
it's a 9-pack. He's got a 9-pack. That UW. He ain't no
And he
Vin
doesn't have
D.
to use a latex and he doesn't have to use a latex suit to look that way.
Yeah. And there's no drawing it or airbrushing it like they did in the comedy movie in 300.
Yeah.
Man, that's a dangerous looking dude.
The special effects with the animals is quite good too.
It's hard to say when you got Margot Robbie kind of damp, and Margot Robbie with sparkly blue eyes on, and Margot Robbie leaned over the balcony showing her girl parts, and Margot Robbie in profile. But look at this monster in the middle. My eyes won't leave it.
I mean, his arms look almost as big as her chest,
Yep.
front to
Holy
back.
cow. True. And that's off. That's
Well, that
out
guy
of.
with the beard there is also a big dude.
Yep.
He is
There.
a
Is
big
that
dude.
Samuel L. Jackson?
No, that's Samuel L. Jackson where you got this cursor on right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He ain't no small guy either.
No, but he
He is
is
huge.
big. Yikes.
I don't know that he's this dude big. Skarsgård, I think his name is.
Yeah.
Oh no, how dare you, sir? Unhandle that, Margot Robbie. At least he doesn't have his finger on the go button.
And he's only going to use his fingertip.
Oh,
I mean, that's
yeah, whatever, Samuel L. Jackson, whatever. There she is. A wet Margot Robbie. These are obviously CGI, but they're well done.
yeah. In the big film, you can't tell as they're moving. Or I should say it's harder to tell.
Yeah, and it's just for a frame grab. I can't pick out anything in particular. You know, there's no broken meshing where the
Yeah.
skinning or the texturing points off into a spike or something. That
Harley.
reminds me of the Road Warrior. Remember the dirty little kid in Road Warrior?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's scary, but he's not.
Eh, No,
He's not
no.
that other dude scary.
No, not by a stretch of imagination. No.
Oh, picking the nits. Good job, monkeys.
Okay, there's what where he shows. See how his hand he splays.
Yeah.
They that took some special effects, yes, but that really shows what someone's hands would do if they're used to moving like that.
Yep. They put in some work.
Oh yeah,
This Tarzan might be worth a
I just
watch.
wish he would. I just wish he'd do another one.
Gosh, no. That's practically the same picture, but now they sprinkled a little water on it.
The leopard man, there he is.
He flies now. Just keep the shirt on, dude. Keep. Oh no, no more shirt.
Yeah, he is a little bit bigger than Tarzan,
Yep.
just a little bit bigger. He's been in movies forever and a day too.
Yep. Oh, had some filler. Is that a CGI one?
Yes, they're all CGI.
Cool.
But
Oh,
after doing,
look, he held his pinky straight. Have a nice sip of beverage, sir.
I mean, you can see how big that other guy is. It's just like, wow.
Yeah, it's insane. shouting the place up. There.
Well,
There's
they're
your
almost
line.
actually, the guy playing Tarzan is just a couple, maybe an inch taller, maybe.
How's the air up there, sir? Look at look at how high above.
I mean,
Just
when you tower
leave the
over
guy
Samuel
off.
when you
Leave
tower over Samuel L. Jackson like that, come on.
leave the guy off the end, and he man head and shoulders above the rest. True.
But that is a good interpretation of Tarzan.
Well, let me see. I knew what good can come of this.
Beefcake.
Watch list.
Yeah.
Tarzan.
There's
Oh,
your Suicide Squad.
the legend of Tarzan, 2016. Yeah, I don't watch any of the comic and superhero and anti-hero and none of that stuff.
Well,
I'm very well aware of how super popular this live action Margot Robbie, because this is like the second or third restart.
okay.
Suicide Squad. You'll see in a minute when we scroll it back down. This live action Harley Quinn was the bane of all parents and grandparents when, the 14-year-old girls started showing up wanting to be Harley Quinn for Halloween or
Yeah.
every day. No. And there, Margot Robbie, she's in both of the economics movies I had on the list.
Okay.
And I talked about this one the other day, but she plays herself. 2 or 3 times now I've talked about The Big Short, 2015. So I'm going to talk about it very quick. If any of you are interested in me babbling on and on and on, it's got beautiful Brad Pitt in it, Christian Bale, Ryan Gosling. Anyway, male attracted. Oh yeah, and Steve Carell. It's a really good dramatization of the mess of '07, '08, and '09 that was the destruction of the American economy. That we're still, a lot of the problems we're having with our ever many trillions of debts we're suffering now is leftovers from that time. And The Big Short's a good movie about it. And it's what I really like about the show. I'm not going to spoiler alert it too bad by saying like Margot Robbie and some famous uh, singers. It's like all of a sudden they just stop and it's like they're having a conversation with these famous people and they lay something out in the tale like they're just talking to you, talking to the camera. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's well done. So that's it. We won't worry about it later on the checklist. The Big Short, 2015. It's a good show. And I'm into all kinds of market shows like that. There's other. My favorite one is called The Smartest Guys in the Room about the Enron destruction. I haven't seen Focus. Z for Zachariah, 2015, is the one I saw the night before I started looking this stuff up and found out. I was like, why is Margot Robbie listed in that movie with the guy in that movie? Oh, because she was in that movie. I had just watched it the night before. Coincidence?
Coinkadink.
Yep. And it's an okay movie. I didn't. What do they got it rated? Z for Zachariah, 6. Okay. Very good. Fair. I think I would give it 5. but it's only three people after the end of the world stuff. We just talked about The Wolf of Wall Street. I'd give it a 9. The acting, the story, the pace, even though it's a 3-hour movie, and I don't like long movies. I have not seen Pan Am. I don't think 2011 to 12. I thought I saw a movie about, or maybe started to see the first season because I remember I thought it was a movie with Christina Ricci.
Yeah.
That's Wednesday. That's the one I said. No matter what, no matter how old, it's very hard for me to see. And Christina Ricci's been in a lot of things where like she might show her top skins or her little bums, and I think, oh my gosh, 10-year-old Wednesday Adams, how dare you? I can't watch this kind of picture show. So maybe I did see some of it. Anyway, I'm not that familiar with it enough. Never seen ICU. Don't know what the Elephant Princess is. I'm not a very good Margot Robbie fan. Can you tell?
Well, you saw me. I saw one movie,
Yeah.
didn't have to do with her being in it.
And Vigilante, 2008. Never heard of it. And I don't know why she would be all these people, James Dean. Not the original one, not the one I know of.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was another one. But I can't understand why would all these people that have photos at IMDb be billed under these three that don't. But I don't know. Because it's in a 2.6 rated movie called Vigilante. And I guess that's it. Upcoming 7 as a producer. Margot Robbie's a worker. About Time. Never heard of it. I thought she was in a bunch more of this related stuff. Suicide Squad.
That's one for Bill.
Queen of Scots. Dreamland. Bombshell. Oh, there it is. It's not Suicide Squad. It's the offshoot story. Birds of Prey and the fantabulous emancipation of one Harley Quinn. So she
Okay.
2020 revised the role. And see, here's the Suicide Squad 2021. And I think this is the one where they didn't know if they were going to bring her back. Because down here, back in the day, this is what it confuses me so bad. 2016 Suicide Squad, Harley Quinn. And I think this is the one with Will Smith. Let me make sure. Let me say it correctly. Yeah. Jared Leto.
I
So,
just said the only actor in that whole thing I was interested in seeing, he lasted maybe 15 minutes into the movie.
and who's that?
What's his name from Wind Talkers?
Oh, did he even get on the top billing page? I don't see his
No,
picture.
nope, he did not. I mean, he
Yeah,
didn't last long into the movie.
yeah, I don't know why. Why in 2016 did they do Suicide Squad and then they redid it? It's a complete redo and threw the word the in front of it 5 years later.
Well, it's a different story from my understanding.
Only slightly. I
I don't even know
guess.
who's I don't even know who's in it.
Yeah, And this one has the CGI'd stuff in it, I think.
Yeah, but John Cena,
Yeah.
his Peacemaker, not a.
And there's something else I think I saw him in. He's another one of those.
He
I
should have
don't
stayed in the
know.
wrestling ring.
Yeah, I guess, or I'd have to ask the women folk who would you rather look at, 100 photos of John Cena or the guy from Tarzan or
Probably the guy
Brad
from
Pitt.
Tarzan.
Yeah,
Probably the guy from Tarzan. Nathan Fallon.
but see, they got a bunch.
Fallon. I like.
Viola Davis was in both of these, like Margot Robbie.
There's a couple actors I like. That's about it.
Hell, and I don't know. I've never seen Amsterdam, and I will never. I don't care. You, unless you're gonna pay me a lot of money, like as much as you would pay me to star in it, I ain't watching Barbie. That was not designed for me.
No, nor I. Now, if they'd tossed in Kurt Russell as G.I. Joe, maybe. Get away from here, Ken. You don't do things.
And here she's in something called See You at Five that only has two actors in it. Her, she's the woman, and Jacob Elordi, who I kind of recognize his face a little. He's a man. She's a woman. You go, Margot Robbie.
With that little bit, I'd say stupid.
I don't know. It might be a sleeper hit, but I'm not gonna go hunt it down. I kind of want to see I Tonya, but now I really want to pretend that I don't want to just take a long look at that Sarsgaard fine, tall drink of water guy
Wasn't it a couple years
and
ago?
watch Tarzan.
A couple years ago, the skater that did that was in a mixed martial arts boxing bout.
I have no idea. The leg breaker or the other one?
The leg breaker, the one that used the metal baton.
Um,
Box there. She's
huh?
noted as a skater, right there, top line. Former figure skater and boxer.
And a reality television personality. Yeah, I saw some of the pictures, and I don't know that much about Tanya Harding. I don't care.
Neither do I. You just covered
Nancy
the extent of what
Kerrigan.
I know.
Yeah. Later career. She did boxing. In 2002, Harding boxed against Paula Jones. That's the one with braces. Yep. Uh, I never even heard of that. I saw a bunch of pictures on the Margot Robbie thing of her as Tanya Harding in boxing stuff. What?
Oh, she did a Dancing with the Stars. Boy, that's asking the competition to take on a lot.
Oh my gosh. On August 12th, 09, Harding set a new land speed record for a vintage gas coupe with a speed of 97.177 mphs. Okay.
Well, that just takes me back to the movie called The World's Fastest Indian.
Yeah, and, Anthony Hopkins as well, and I liked it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I liked it a lot.
Well,
I
I hate to
mean,
focus
I
on the
like
bad guy. Let's see what's happening with Nancy. I'd have never guessed that.
what?
It was,
Oh, when she was
yeah, Nancy. I thought they were much younger than me when all that mess was happening, but Nancy Ann Kerrigan was born the same month and year I was.
when in October. Yours, not hers.
I don't want to say it on the internet. After we've given it a long break, I'll tell you.
Because I was also born in October.
Yeah, we've discussed in classes and hanging out that we're all October children.
Except for me lovely wife.
No,
She's
I mean you
she
and me and a couple others.
yeah. She has a birthday in 4 days.
All right. 84 Winter Olympics. 94 Walt Disney World Parade.
Thanks, dearie.
Post Olympic
Thanks, dearie.
skating.
4 days.
In 94, Kerrigan hosted Saturday Night Live, season 19, episode 15.
The Tattoo Assassin, a Mortal Kombat style arcade video game.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Neither have
The
I.
release of which was canceled, though
Oh, okay.
rare, nearly complete prototypes are in existence. In 2004, she sang a cover of The Best for a Tina Turner tribute album. Skating with Celebrity, Blades of Glory.
Blades of
This,
Glory sound familiar.
she did some work as a special correspondent for the 2010 Olympics. She
Why
did
not this?
Dancing with the Stars. Holy cow. Okay. Well,
Why not special correspondence? This past Olympics, it was Snoop Dogg.
oh boy. All right, here we go. Hello, photo. Margot Robbie.
I hate to do this to you, sir, but I need to be cutting it short because I got to get up in the morning.
Okie doke.
Nice coveralls.
Yeah. There's not many other photos of her that.
I know a lot of people, male and female, that wear coveralls like that.
Press. Here? Can I press here?
Ding dong, ding dong.
She said, ah, no. That's because a snake bit her neck. That was yesterday's thumbnail. And I really can't do much or say much with. I just don't remember the Pan Am show. And I think this is Barbie. I think. I know it's Barbie. He got himself some work in on the center for his Barbie
Oh
show.
yeah, but you can tell from there he's slightly airbrushed.
Oh yeah. And I think this is from the Tanya Harding I Tanya show. Let's find out. Oh no, that's in
We
whatever. France says.
French. I don't know.
Back to Barbie Land.
Not as
No.
built as Barbie.
Yeah, it's
Those colors. Oh my God, they hurt your eyes.
yep. Look at there's Barbie Land. Or whatever they call it. I don't know what that is, but it's a well cut shirt. What show it is. And here we go with the
Harley
Harley
Quinn.
Quinn. B. Only because the thumb is down.
And too much finger. C.
Oh, you're right. See, only up to the first joint. I don't say fingertip because that's a Beretta 92. And the first pull is double action. Takes your finger will slip in further. It happens. I don't know anything about the Suicide Squad. See, there's probably 40 pictures of this exact frame or series of frames of her
Uh huh.
leaning on this counter and hanging out by this counter later. The roller derbies. Yay. They're I guess they're trying to do the Lady in the Tramp thing.
Yeah. Probably with Twizzlers. It looks like.
Yeah, no clue. I
Well,
know
I've
again.
never seen spaghetti that thick.
Yeah, I haven't seen this thing. All I see are these still pictures of it,
Yeah.
and it so doesn't interest me whether it's the original Suicide Squad or later's The Suicide Squad. I don't watch people's reviews or critiques of it or discussions of it or how many stars they put on it. I just don't care. It's not my thing. And here's the Tanya Harding stuff. There's a I don't know what stuff. I like that picture. Just a lady in the sunshine having a dance. I don't even know what it's from. I suppose I could figure it out. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. They ain't gonna make me see it. If I think, well, man, I'd like to see a picture of a lady having a dance in the sunshine. I know where to find it.
That's got to be the worst rendition of Joker I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's more Tanya Harding stuff. Whole lot of figure in there. Whole lot of finger. I would say something about the thumb, but that's how they fall on revolvers. There she is. Got Tanya on her belt, trying to be a Tanya boxer. Ooh, got your stew knocked out of you. I don't understand what's going on in this photo. What is that under her head?
Blood,
It looks like
blood and sweat.
pink packing materials or something.
Yeah, but I think it's supposed to be blood and sweat.
Well, anyhow, I would like to see the movie, but not enough to hunt it down or pay for it. I remember something about the relationship with the abusive older guy. And this is from The Wolf of Wall
Barbie?
Street.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
it could be Barbie.
Then a lot more people would go see Barbie. And that's from that. I don't even remember the name of it. Whatever I said I saw the other day. She's the last woman on Earth. She got a couple little freckle dots. I thought about clipping this for a thumbnail and putting Arnold Schwarzenegger fighting a predator right next to it.
Yeah.
Remember when he bobbed his head out of the water?
Uh-huh.
This is the photo. I was like, why is she in that photo of that movie that I just saw with that guy in it the other night? Oh, because she's in that movie with that guy I saw the other night. Whatever it is, I don't feel ill. I don't need your medical assistance, crazy nurse looking lady. That's not parody. I got nothing to say. Nothing to say. Just forget about it. Forget about it. Move on. I don't remember what picture show that is. Goodbye, Christopher Robin, 2017. I wish they would clump these together by motion picture. This is one of the Suicide Squad shows. I don't remember which one.
Yeah.
Don't care. I don't know if there's nowhere else to point it because there's 200 people standing around you. I guess you might have to, but holster up. She did okay. It does not make me want to be a pole. And I did really laugh thinking about Dumb and Dumber when they licked the frozen pole.
Yeah.
I'm goofy like that. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is it a Harley Quinn thing or some other show? I didn't
I
care
don't think
enough
it's
to click it.
okay.
Should we discover? Let's discover.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, it's Suicide Squad. It's some kind of Harley Quinn thing. Must be a dream or a fantasy or something. Here's
Barbie.
no. Yes, Barbie. This is that Wolf of Wall Street. It was his view between her knees you were getting a while ago. And she put the brakes on that. I like that photo too.
Well, you
Say,
have fun watching looking at the rest of them, but I gotta hit the hay.
all right, sir. Have a good sleep. Have a good night.
You too. Talk to you later.
All right. Let's mark the time. 08, 03, 50. George out. George said good night. And back to the Margot Robbie. Try harder, Leonardo DiCaprio. Try harder. She said, "Shush" in the library. Shush. Be quiet in the library. And Elizabeth said, "Good night, George," but the lag of internet, since he's gone, and my computer's whining very loudly. Let's go here, go there, and stop streaming in the OBS so that we're only screaming into the void. So that I'm only streaming the YouTube, not other things. Should we check it out? Check out the G word. Oh, she got all her fingers crossed and all kinds of stuff. That's a definite C minus or a D. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, I suddenly feel very dirty. I think I need a bath. And now we go back to one of the many Suicide Squads. She's in a new action hero movie. I saw a critical drinker or somebody. I saw somebody. Oh no, it was the little platoon, I think. I don't know. I saw somebody talking about it. That is Viola Davis. And I was just curious because they were making rather, to me, it seemed ageist comments. Hold the line, please. I want to discover something. 65. So they were not fibbing, but she's holding up quite well, I guess, for 60 years old. But it was busting somebody's immersion into the story. She was busy fisticuffs fighting with what looked to be half her age or more super special forces fighter guys that were built like Will Smith right there and kicking their butt with one hand. It's not very believable. Mm. Mm-mm. It's hard to look at the sleazy and say, wow, you wear sleazy quite well, when I've experienced real world parent friends of mine whose 15-year-old daughters showed up in that outfit. Sorry, internet's Landia life kicked the fun out of it for me. Oh, that must be her and that dude in Tarzan. Sorry, Margot Robbie and Samuel L. Jackson, but that's that. What's his first name? Alexander. Alex. May I call you Alex? If not, I'll call you Mr. Whatever. Destiny blew you three together, and he wins the day. Very good side eyes photo. She's looking at a big box of Calgon and thinking about that bubbly bath she had back there. If you don't know what it is, go look it up. She's begging a box of Calgon to Calgon, take me away. It's a long ago television advertisement for Calgon bath somethings. I don't even remember what it was. Calgon. It's something you put in your bath water to smell good, feel good, ease your aching muscles and all the other stuff. Yeah, see? She's like, what? Yeah, it's called Calgon. I don't know. I don't know. A very pretty photo. Well done photogenic person. There she is with the Tarzan, making mud look good to both of them. I don't know who this is, but good on you, ninja, samurai. Oh, here we're back to the press. Press, pull. We've had two presses. Somebody pull. Oh, there's a third press. Never mind. No pulls. Clink, kitty, clink, clink. Oh, man. There's a fourth and a fifth press. All the presses, no pulls. It's not as much. Ooh, all wet. Margot Robbie. Hey, Margot Robbie attracted. There it is. Tanky toppied. Oh, they were trying to make some other woman smuggle their money in the thing, and they saran wrapped all the money to some poor person. Well, there, look, Harley Quinn cleans up quite the nice. And there's Margot Robbie thanking me. You're welcome. Didn't that Calgon add everything you needed and take you away? This is that end of the world show I was telling you about. I saw it. Don't even remember the name. P is for something. F is for something. Press F. Oh no, Z. Z is for Zechariah. That's how bad I am with names. We we just ascertained that 5 to 7 minutes ago, and I'm already leaving it off. All right, here's a little something for everybody. Yay! Fair and balanced, like the old Fox News. There's a handsome gentleman for all you handsome gentlemen attracteds. There's a little soft one for all you soft ones. And then there's a Margot Robbie for everybody that kind of attracteds. Just for your eyes, not for touching. It's a fine photograph in the world. Eye candies. That's a good face, too. See? Drama's in the hands. All the careful interlacing. Sometime Margot Robbie or somebody else who does this careful look how careful she lined her fingernails up right there on top of those Bionics. Planned? Or did it happen organically or naturally on accidents? Sometime one of you tricksters, actors, what you got to do in one of your movies is don't cross every single one. Like, leave these two together and these two together. And see if anybody notices. I'll notice. I promise you. Oh, got the secret code. Margot Robbie sitting at two tables. We should put a poll in the man chats somewhere. Which one do you prefer, left or right? You don't have to answer that question. I know the answer. It was rhetorical. Hello, pleased to meet you. You too. I don't know what this is. What is this? The Will Smith in Focus 2015. I don't even know what a Focus 2015 is. For some reason, it didn't cause me pause. What is Focus? In the midst of veteran conman Nicky's latest scheme, a woman from his past, now an accomplished femme fatale, shows up and throws his plans for a loop. Okay. Who in it? Oh no. Did you see how he smacked Will Smith, Margot Robbie? Are you looking for a Jada Pinkett fist in your mouth? I know, I know. I have heard rumors. There may be rumors. Wars and rumors of wars. There it is. See how far I had to scroll to get that photo that was the first photo at that movie she was in? It was hard. It was difficult. That's as far as I got. There we go again with that one. That same scene still playing out. 15 minutes later. Oh, Leonardo, your shirt vanished. Miss Robbie, your slip is showing. Mrs., whatever. I don't know what she is. Still, I got her groove back. That just popped in my head because it looked like she's grooving in Truth or Dare 2011. I don't know what that is. Yep, people used to dress in those colors in a pastel universe, and it's not even Barbie. I guess Barbie doesn't have flat pastel colors. Barbie has vibrant. And that must be from Pan Am, a once upon a time airline in America. Behind the scenes work at the Barbie. Not too much smarmy for the behind the scenes stuff. That's real people doing a job. Yep. Check out Martin got right down there. You gotta get down there with them when you're directing. You just wanted to look up her legs. Martin, admit it. And we hit the runway stuff and that little mouse. Margot Robbie photos didn't take as long as I thought they would take. There were a lot of repeats. And for anybody that never heard it before, I have to always say it a lot. I will play with the pictures, but when they're out here doing the stuff at the shows and programs and cons and whatever, that's real people doing a job or living their life. I don't make comments and goofy. My eyes still work, but my mouth tries to not work. Behave, oh behave. Must mute a moment. Got the big throat clear burning on me. Okay. Didn't want to cough in your people's ears. Is that Nicole Kidman? Who is that? That is Nicole Kidman. I was just testing myself. Anybody following along, keeping score? I think when I say, isn't that so and so? Or declare it authoritatively. That is so and so. I think about 9 out of 10 times I'm wrong. I'm doing good. Yeah, I don't know how many more of these I'm going to scroll unless they hop back into in movie universes or picture shows. Oh me, oh my. See, if I wasn't playing on the internet, if I was just sitting there offline with the phone powered off so it wasn't listening either, I might have something to say about this photo. But since we're out here in the real world, I have nothing to say. That's that Tarzan movie again. And found all kinds of stuff that I want to see. Made some notes. When this is all done, that time-stamped note log goes into the comment. I believe I have mentioned once before. I'm not ashamed of it. Most of the time. I can't remember a name. And I sure can't singy sing. But a true story is that most of the time I can hear music once and reproduce it on a guitar. Because of that trick or ability or feat, a friend of mine begged me to come over and he wanted me to teach him something on guitar. Because he was going to razzle dazzle somebody. Probably the lady folks with his amazing guitar abilities. I said, well, what is it? Tell me what it is and I'll figure it out and then I'll go over there. This is back in the good old days where we had to go see each other face to face in the world. Teach you how to play it on a guitar. He's like, nope, not gonna tell anybody, and you gotta swear you'll never tell anybody, and yada yada yada. So anyway, I go to his house. I think he got a CD out. I don't know, maybe he had Napstered an MP3. I think it was a CD though. And he says, I need you to teach me how to play this. Figure out how to play this on a guitar. And it was Barbie Girl, Plastic World, Life in Plastic. It's fantastic. But I did. I helped him out. He was very happy with it. I like Barbie in the striped outfit. Good job, Margot Robbie. Okay, let's be done with that, please. Life in Plastic. It's fantastic. Still free watching. Hello, free watching. I hope you're having fun. I still don't know that I should. I really don't feel like being serious and talking about these serious things. I just don't. And one of them was for friend Bill, who fell, F-E-L-L, fell, not down. I'm not going to say ill, but not feeling great. He fell instead of ill to less than good feeling and bailed out on our stream ring last night. And some of these ideas were his. Deep end stuff that I don't want to swim in. And finally, he answered back today that yes, feeling better, just fatigued and tired, and I guess And certainly, not, I guess at the time, not up to getting on here and trying to play in character and have fun. It's all right, as long as he's not sick or food poisoning or something. Mm-mm-mm. The Dana Plato thing just kept coming up. She was in episodes of $6 Million Man, and we found out last night, because yesterday I had used in a G word school about physics, not physical strength. An ancient old television cartoon advertisement for peanut butter. And when I looked it up, I found out, oh, Dana Plato started it. I don't think I want to. That's why it gets 2 question marks, because 1 question mark means if we have time. 2 question mark means I really don't want to, probably not. See, here's 1 question mark on the Kevin Costner Indians controversy. It got brought up when we were talking about something else. I don't even remember what, but it ended up on our to-do list. And it turned out the AI overview is pretty good and long. This Kevin Costner and the Natives of America, by all of the names, have had some issues. And there's failures of communications and good intentions. And then we got economics done. Sorry, one more repeat. Everything on the list is now done. That list started yesterday with an Undertones British band song. It's down below in the description. It's called My Perfect Cousin. Mm. And a line from that song said he's got a degree in economics, maths, physics, and bionics, which is why the checklist for Saturday started with economics, maths, physics, and then bionics. And then we did my perfect cousin. Doesn't that make sense now? I hope so. Now let's do random. Pick something out of the air. And it ain't gonna be Kevin Costner and the Indians or serious stuff. Uh, 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 That was my horrible rendition of. There it was. There it went. The Empirical March. Star Wars music. Don't copyright strike me, you Disney, you. Checking the list. Running the mouth. Trying to think of something. Oh, I remember something. Eureka! Eureka! I've got it. And it floats down here. And you'll float too. Oh, what's her name? I forgot her name already. Not Margot Robbie. I can read that one on the screen. Start see, I'm having the bad with the names. I got it. Lindsay Wagner. Hello, photo. It got missed earlier. We got excited and went on to something else. The Bionic Woman. We did the show. Well, here she is, closer to now. Quite the lovely, lovely. Quite the shiny white teeth. There she is in a talkie. Somebody put a billboard up. No, it's an Instagram movie. Google is giving us previews now. There she is at a Rotten Tomatoes. Doesn't say what year it is. We all get a wrinkle or a crinkle in our lives. Wear them proudly. And if you don't, wear your unwrinkled, ironed proudly. Be happy with it. Whatever makes you happy. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Lindsay Wagner. I didn't know how old she was earlier. George looked it up while we were discussing it. She's 75 years old. There's probably a couple of current, because she is still busy working. Wow, that was some 80s hair. As much as 2023. Still putting in the work. When we found out a couple weeks ago, I guess. Lots of people are still working hard in their 7Xs, 8Xs, and 9Xs. We have become a much healthier, older, in spite of all the rumors you hear contrary. So here's the stuff. I wonder who that is. Let's find out. I'm not going to say anything because it looks like a baby. Oh gosh, it is a baby. That's Michelle Pfeiffer. Pre. I thought I knew you. I thought we had met. Uh, Someone the other day was talking about how Michelle Pfeiffer was the bestest Catwoman, I guess, from the movies. Michelle Pfeiffer was the absolute bestest ultimate. Can't remember her name right now. The character name in Scarface, which might have been in that same era. When was Scarface? 83? Man, how old were you in Scarface, Michelle Pfeiffer? I feel bad now. Look at that Lindsay Wagner hair. That is some 1980s hair. Oh, it doesn't have a date on the image. I guarantee you it was after 1985. Can't tell by her face. 20, 30, 50? Who knows? Ageless. Lovely. Look at that outfit. We've we've been noticing, me, myself, George, I, Bill, others, people wearing stripes. I don't think we've encountered anybody wearing that long of stripes. Those are full body stripes. Mhm. There's her playing one of those. It must be like 1940s. At something images, MPTV images is the credit. That looks very 1980s or early 90s. Oh, early 80s. Copyright 1980. Must be playing a silk suit attorney. I feel ill. Will you help me, nurse? Look at the Manfro. Oh no, she got told. It's a bad joke. A friend of mine told it to me, and now I utter it whenever I see. It's a movie shiner. She didn't get punched in the eyeballs. Whenever I see the shiner eye, it just flies out my mouth. Wow, look at him. He got all the stuff. And he's got a Lindsay Wagner in his hand. Who are you, superhero? Alan Feinstein. Who are you, Alan Feinstein? Quite the handsome once upon a time. Chiseled with a proper amount of chest hairs. He was in one episode of Nip Tuck. I have seen some episodes of Nip Tuck. Somebody loaned me one of their seasons of discs or something. Very disturbing. Good, but disturbing. Well, remake of the SWAT. I think George has said he likes that okay. He likes guys. Well, look, that was happening in 2009. They were making stories about it. TV shows I have no knowledge of. Parallel Lives, Silk Stockings. That's he was in one episode. Silk Stockings is kind of a fog up your winders kind of show, I think. Cassie St. John and Tom Ryan are the new duo in town. It is now their job to catch killers of Palm Beach. So not as utterly. Oh, look, it has a Mitzi in it. That was my dog's name. Janet Gunn has been in much. Fred. Can't say that last name. Been in many, many things. There's another Mitzi. Mitzi McCall. How many Mitzies are in here? It's a Mitzi-spiracy. They had a lot of steamy moments. There. Look. Nylon satiny unders and thigh-high, no garters needed hose. Constrict you around the top and burst your blood vessels in your legs. That's what they used to say back in the day. You can't wear those. Anyway, that's silk stockings. There it is. I wouldn't remember him from that. I haven't seen it. I don't watch the steamy shows. My boyfriend's back. 1989. I don't remember it. TV movie. And you're gonna be in trouble. I can't sing it like the lovely, lovely ladies did with the little hand gestures and all that. Man, people have skills that I just don't have. Hey, lie, hey, lie. Her boyfriend's back. Well, I don't know why. I remember the show. I never watched any. Man, this is all TV. I've never been a watch the TV person. You think, how the heck do you know so much about movies and TV then? Well, because thankfully a lot of these people that do TV shows also star in movies. Otherwise, I'll just look at the movie pictures here on the IMDb and make up my own story. It's better that way to me. It's called Hello Photo. Look, she's karate chopping him. And he's unmoved. That's still the same guy with a handsome hairy chest. They did her up like she was in a time gone by. Good job, Lindsay Wagner. Oh no, did you fall down? Now he's a Terminator. He's trying to get her up. He said, "Come with me if you want to live." She's telling him now, "No, you're not him, and that's not this movie or TV show or whatever." See, that's how I do. I just make this stuff up. We forgot to do hello photo earlier. I like that photo. I like hands. Any of you who haven't listened to me babble before? And what's another thing? I don't care, man or woman hands. You could stick those man meat paws up there, 'cause he is all man. Look at that, unbuttoned down to his basement shirt with his hair sticking out. Why is she dressed like 1870s and he's dressed like 1970s? I wonder. Anyway, take those paws out and set them on the countertop or whatever, and then lay her lovely face on it. Everything will be fine. Oh no, she's in the skivvies. You can see her bum. Cheeky monkey. Let's go. Lindsay Wagner, how lewd. You're not even wearing a bustle. You can. It's too sheer. She has modern day underpants on underneath that outfit, because you can see them right through that outfit. Twice as big as her swimsuit, I promise you. Twice as much body coverage, skin coverage. But hey, they put it on the internet, so I looked at it. I'm not bashful. Oh no. See, I had told the internet earlier, but I forgot to go look it up. The Two Worlds of Jenny Logan, 1979. I don't know what it is, but you can just fill in the rest with your imagination. There's a lot of photos of it. What is this? What are it? It's the one with the big old hunk of man, Alan Feinstein, Feinstein. It has a Mark Singer in it. Jenny Logan discovers an antique dress in her attic that allows her to travel back in time. Oh, that explains it. Now it's explained. Soon she's torn between life with her philandering husband and a romance with a handsome artist who was red rummed at the turn of the century. How intriguing. Well, let's go examine the XX photos of this thing. Oh, we saw that over on her photo page. She got a toe. And here she's going to throw the water out the window on the philanderer man. That must be what's happening. Fat boy. Oh, look at it. They call that a man spread. Doesn't matter who's sitting that way. When you sit that way, and they have convinced the young gals that they should all sit this way because it proves that you're equal with men. Please stop it, you bad world. You taught one of my granddaughters that. She was around 10 or whatever when I did teach her that, all right, whatever, but if you choose to wear a girl skirt, you better not be sitting like that. Huh? Bend over and look up your own skirt. See how you're sitting. Oh no. Now we have to take you to girly school. See? That's probably what my face looked exactly like. Culture wars. See what you wokerators did? And it's not the wokesters, they just fell for it. Running around saying, oh yeah, it's alright. It's the nasty old dirty old female attractors of all flavors and sizes that convince someone else to go convince the kids to show off their wares because they're perverts. Oh, there we go with that little bum look again. We'll scroll that right on by. We had one view of that. That's all you need in a lifetime. There he is. He's got abs. This must be a different dude. There's no Harry. There's no carpet. What happened? Yeah. So I wonder if the time traveling. Oh no, look, he's doing the thing with the thing and all the thises and the that's. Terrified me. Put that away. Oh, that's bad age makeup stuff. It's okay. It wasn't sitting there for us to stare at like this on the old television days. It went on by and then they had these commercial messages and they'd be right back. True story, you little bebes. We didn't have on demand. We didn't have recording. You had to see it when you saw it or you missed it. Wait for the reruns. And we didn't have cable TVs where the rerun meant wait 3 hours. It'll be on again. All right, good photos. And now we've seen some of the photos that are back here for us to look at photos. This reminds me of one of the ending scenes of Donald Sutherland, and I can't remember the lady's name. I might go look it up in a minute. And my favorite is 1978, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. If I don't look it up, you guys go look it up yourself and say, wow, I can see it. Did it happen? When did, I think this must have happened first. Oh, yes, by a long shot. This is the Paper Chase, 1973. There? Not at all. It was just that other one. Sasquatch. We saw him earlier. The Bigfoot. We saw the Gams earlier. We saw her holding up a car. Impossibly. Impossibly. This must be the Bionic Man doing his bionic eyeball on her. Zooming. That, pray tell, is what's called a television antenna, so that you can get all your local stations. My in-laws still have one up on their roof, but they're no good anymore. Now you have to have the new little tiny electrical powered HD. They discontinued all the frequencies that could pick up a long time ago, and we've been very lucky. We got like a $35 really small new frequencies HD aerial antenna, and it's still working. Way back whenever they made the transition. Let's age that. When did HD TV antennas they started in 1998, and then digital mandated all television signals must be transmitted digitally in '09. So it's been 15 years now. It's been about 35, 40 bucks and a couple of hours finding the right place on the roof not the roof, the little angle board at the edge, not poking holes in the roof. So we got 15, 16 years out of, we got our money's worth out of it. 2012. I don't remember when she was born. She was like 49, maybe. So we'll say 50 to 10 is 60. 63. Looking good, Lindsay, looking good. Still wearing kinda old-fashioned hair. Not as, she got lucky she didn't get hooked up with that Farrah Fawcett hairdresser. Dun dun dun. Saw a lot of these photos over at the oh no. Check her out. Wearing the beach clothes. You go hunt it down on your own. There we go. That's gotta be the 1960s. Did she keep those 1960s clothes over into the 70s? I don't know. Find out. Oh man, 78. Or might have just been when they published. That's a knitted, or I forget what they called that. Kind of hanging your yarn together, clacking it together yourself. Can't tell if they're bell-bottom jeans or not. A lady at the coast. But I would still cat collar and whistle and get myself slapped. Here's another one. Same era, lots of more clothing. Hootin' and hootin'. What's your sign? And all those other 1978 things that people used to say. That's that dude. We keep talking about him too. Oh well, didn't give me his name. And I think that's pretty much it. Oh no, she was in a Danielle Steele's. That means there must have been some panting and heavy breathing. I think. Yep, there's all kinds of stuff that shows up in their picture page that for some reason doesn't show up on there. Let's find out what is a once in a lifetime. Millions adored. Daphne Field, for she shared their passion, their pain, their joy, and their sorrow. America's most popular novelist remained a closed book. She hides many secrets. The husband and daughter she lost in a fire. The son who barely survived it and would be deaf forever. The victories, the defeats, the challenges of facing life as a woman alone and helping ... I don't gonna read all. Sorry. It's called, what's it called? Once in a Lifetime. When was this? TV movie, 94. It has some people in it, some stars. It has no photos. There's no photos. Somebody go get us some photos of this fabulous Danielle Steele's Once in a Lifetime. The most empowered woman ever facing life as a woman alone. What about the son? He doesn't count. No, he's a son. She's alone. The Danielle Steele romances don't do it for me. I apologize, Danielle Steele fans. I know there's many minis. Shall we follow on social media? I guess not. Who that? Who is that? That is Irene. Say again, Irene. That was the go word for something. What you up to, Irene? What you been in? The Man from Uncle? Empire of the Ants. Oh man, that's some good stuff. I like all the old monster movies. Let's go check out Empire of the Ants. Let me give you a time stamp. I got a time stamp in my log. We drifted away. Joan Collins, another famous one. 55 and 50. Oh boy. Fell on Empire of the Ants. I know, not supposed to capitalize. 19 and a 77. TV. I think it was TV. Did it say TV? Oh no, that's just a straight up movie. Shit. Everybody sitting around in 1977. We did a whole, like, 6 hours a long time ago on all the stuff that happened in 1977. The movies, the television shows, all that. I'm sure we named, but we weren't hanging out with these. We found a list somewhere. Joan Collins, big famous. Once upon a time, shoot, shoot, doobie doo wop. I want to know who is a Pamela Susan Shoop Shoop. Well, it appears that she was in something with Jamie Lee Curtis. I guess Halloween too. Name of Karen. I don't remember that stuff that good. Who are you, Shoop? Oh no. Better be careful. Dangerous Curves TV series. That sounds like it might be dangerous. The heck is a Dangerous Curves? Let's find out. Former police officers working with a Dallas security company. Oh, there we go. It's right up my alleyway. Protection of property and people. A new boss. Alexandre Dorliac confronts them with a international intrigue. There is exactly 5 photos, and everybody's got their mouths taped up. I think that's not right up my stuff. What else she been in? Shoop, shoop, doobie woo up. Fame, I wanna live forever. Another song. 83. Whiz Kids. I had 3 wives. The Night Rider. Scarecrow and Mrs. King. I know of these things. I don't remember anything about these things. So what happened to the Shoop? Do we dare ask? Photos 11. Let's look at Photos 11 first. Don't mind the tangent. I'm having a good time. If you get bored, type in the chat. Stop. I'm not going to run that much longer. Maybe 30 minutes. Maybe. Maybe more. Maybe less. Shoot. I can appreciate the outfit. That looks like some Buck Rogersley stuff right there. I do, however, ma'am, and it's no fault of your own. You're just living how you were lifed. I don't like the big, heavy chest. No, but it is Buck Rogers. Good job. I don't care how big or small your chest was. If you dared to wear those outfits on Buck Rogers, I loved you. Pamela Susan. And besides, you were in Halloween. Number 2. Oh, I guess I could have got it from the first page. That's why she's there with. Get off my screen, you bad kid. I keep saying that and scrolling the screen because I got a copyright notice flag. Something for letting one of those IMDb preview boxes play. Says is. So thankfully, Pamela Susan Shoot, age 76. That's the spirit. See, it says BJ and the Bear here, but I missed it over there. Often appeared on television series created by Glenn A. Larson. Daughter of actress Julie Bishop and test pilot Clarence A. Shoup. Executive at the Hughes Aircraft Company and commander of the California Air National Guard. She has some family. Went to the Westlake School for Girls. I don't know what all that is. In 87, she married some dude, a Jesuit priest. Together they wrote What God Hath Joined. I don't remember the whole saying. Let no man put asunder or something like that. National Charity League. Shoup works with charitable groups. Well, very good. Pamela Susan Shoup. Thanks for the distraction. All because of the Shoup, 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 Shoup of Earl. There was so much Shoups and Shooby Doo-Wops in the 50s and 60s Muzaks. True story. Empire of the Ants. Let's read the story. Con artist Marilyn Fraser tries to sell bogus real estate deals in an area overrun by giant ants. And some of these things, the writer H.G. Wells, the Time Machine guy. Yep, that one. Some of these things were so good. What I remember the most about the Empire of the Ants, 1977, and I've seen it many times. Back then, on television, that dude could almost pass for the gladiator guy. Almost. Then you zoom it in a little more? Not so much. Every time these ding-danging ants would show up on the screen, but not when you were looking through their eyes. Only when they were encountered, they would make this weird, like wind blowing sound. Oh my gosh, Empire of the Ants. There she is. The one, the only, I think. Yep, that's Joan Collins. Sorry. Sorry, Miss Joan. Miss Collins. Madame. Dame. Did you get knighted? That's another one. It was outside of my sphere. All the All the hubba hubbas and hey babies for Joan Collins. They're out there, waiting until the fire dies. Thank you, subtitles. Oh no, Joan Collins. Have you sustained physical injury? Is it an ants invasion? See, there goes the guy. F. F. Television cop. I mean, movie cop. I'm not even going to say why. It's just that bad. Don't look at it. Don't show people what you don't want them to do. He's a handsome feller. Look at him. Looking over his barbed wire fence. Get off my lawn. And she came out and she said, well, tell him to get off the lawn. He said, yep. Yep. I told him, get off my lawn. He said, I'm not standing on your lawn, sir. Well, get on my lawn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look how fast that happened. He's like, she walked up. She's eating a little peanut snack or something. He looks over there and he said, hey, baby, what's your sign? Or whatever. What was popular in 1977 in the Empire of the Ants? He looked over there and he said, I don't know. All the smarmy stuff. And blam. She just laughs as he takes her shirt off. Sir. Oh, that's what he did. He turned over and he said, I'm the state police brassiere inspector. Have to make sure you didn't remove the tab or the label from your brassiere. You know, like the ones on your pillow. And she's like, oh, I guess so. Huh? Go ahead. She's like, you know, they're taking pictures of this. I've got evidence against you. Man, those were the days. Well, hello. Do you have the time? I don't know. Open up my shirt and find out. Look at you, Joan Collins. You'd never let some guy tear your shirt open and make you cold. Poor baby. He made her cold. Look at her. Ask me how I know. I'm making ant noises. Sometimes they would make goofy noises. Oh no, Joan Collins, did you get stabbed in your whammon pieces by an ant? We must examine. Oh no, he's biting her on her, bat. Bad ant. Hello. You have to ask her sign and tell her the time or something. Then you can just unbutton it and open it up. Man, look at it. I could do a whole night on these fantastic. Some of my favorites were the Amazing Gargantuan. They had an Amazing Gargantuan woman and an Amazing Gargantuan man. And about a month ago now, at least, we were yapping about the monster movies of days gone by, how good they were. Many of them, like The Empire of the Ants, are so bad they're good. Here, you can buy them in a pair. Empire of the Ants. What's worse, an ant biting you on your bum or a masher tearing open your shirt under the false pretenses of bra tag inspector and the jaws of Satan? Double feature at the late night double feature. Wow, look at that one. They really fixed that one up. Ants are everywhere. Picture show. I want to go. Poor Joan Collins, all made up and mocked up to have the skirt, the gams, the blouse. No wonder she was the famous. Let's go down that road. Empire of the Ants leads to Joan Collins. Get off my screen, you preview. See? The things we've been talking about, and all of a sudden it's advertising. Satiny pleated tennis skirt. Good catch, AI robotics. Good catch. And now I'm upset because of the G word handling. Joan Collins, you devil. What is she known for? Dynasty. That's the name of the show I couldn't remember. 81 to 89, 205 EPs. I wasn't keeping up with that kind of stuff then. Like, who's the amazing superstar? There was another one from Dallas. I can't, dark haired lady. Elizabeth, if you remember. You remember. I'm not going to look up Dallas. Yep, I just hammered on something right into the thing. In the microphone. Led to Joan Collins. I just don't know much about the Joan Collins. I didn't know that was her and Empire of the Ants. I didn't care. I didn't remember that the masher, the brassiere tag inspector, worked his magic on the beach in that movie. I have to hunt it back down. Wow, Joan Collins did a lot of work. Still going, 2022. The tomorrow morning, the loss adjuster. I don't know any of this stuff. I know what a Hawaii 5-0 is, but I haven't seen all of the old one, and I refuse to watch the new one. I don't know. All right, let's try this again. American Horror Story. I've seen the first season because why? Oh no, she was in season 8. I haven't seen season 8. Sorry, not gonna open it up. I don't want to be spoiled. Because what's her name? That was Dawn, like Dawn, but different. Jessica Lange, King Kong, 1977. Cue the slowing, quieting heartbeat. The younger son of someone on Dynasty was played by Garrett, the guy I bought and shared a ranch with around 1994. His girlfriend had passed and he was trying to build a new prop business. And there's going to be something more. There's character limits in the chat box for anybody that didn't know. Gary or Jerry, short, I don't know. I don't know any of this Joan Collins stuff. Saving Santa. I bet I could go over there and ask the wife's mother about it. Happily Divorced TV series. Here we go. And I had my equine therapy ranch, but wanted to put it at home. The guy we bought it from, a person who forgot to tell us the water and lights were all not up to code, and it was across the street from Los. It was an engagement. Fetish was a short. Man, I don't know any of this stuff. Footballers' wives. Hotel Babylon. This is all TV stuff, so I really don't know it. Ellis in Glamourland, 2004. Never heard of it. These Old Broads TV movie, 2001. I'm gonna look into that. That sounds cool. Los Angeles, where I had all my licenses, so we just moved, and I put a new equine therapy ranch up at Benelli Park. Let's look at These Old Broads TV movie. The 40-year-old movie boy crazies re-release is a hit, and there's focus on three main actresses: Piper, Kate, and Addie. Kate's adopted son Wesley must mate. These women attend a show together. One problem: they hate each other. Well, that sounds good. All you young peoples, beware. They got a little skin fest in the gray hair set. Warning, warning. Oh man, it had Elizabeth Taylor in it. The original Cleopatra. Shirley MacLaine. Debbie Reynolds. I remember the name, but can't think of anything that she was in by name. And Joan Collins. Oh, there's Peter Graves. Anybody else? There goes Sabatino. All right, Joe. All right. Here we go. Hello photo with These Old Broads. Because why not? All you people not old broads of any gender, sex, or size or flavor. You will be. Hopefully. She's giving him the tickles on his ribs and a little whisper sweet nothings. Oh my gosh. Well, bathing suits are far less. Hush up of you mouths. You take care of that, Joan. Shirley MacLaine's another one. Done much work and a very full career. There you go. Just like that. I said yesterday. Put your hands together like that and then try to clap. Don't open them up. You just got to try to make the hands clap, keeping them pressed firmly together. You can't do it. It's impossible. Now, separate them shoulder width apart and try to clap. There you go. Clapping works. If you fill up all the possible space, nothing can move and cause impact or get in motion and stay in motion. That's the 13-second version. I don't know when this is. I don't know what their ages are. But they're smiley. They're happy. They're a bunch of girls. You bunch of giggly girls. Oh, I'm sorry, broads. You old broads. Remember we talked about the aerobics outfits? Come on, guys. If you didn't know the number and you tell me you'd look away, I don't believe you. Guys. Female attracteds. I didn't know they had redid Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. 1999. At least I think. Anyway, I'm not gonna look at it. Clandestine marriage. I haven't seen any of this stuff. I remember Nanny series, but not. I didn't see any of it. She's another one. I think is it Fran? Who's the star? Who's the star? Yeah, Fran Drescher. I don't even remember who it was yesterday. I just remember when the name in the photo came up, there was something about cancer. I think Fran Drescher may have the same stuff. At least she makes huge enough effort towards the cancer that she was featured with some charity on one of the Hell's Kitchen special 12 people tables for raising a lot of money for that. Good job, Fran Drescher. She has that cutie cute way of crinkling up her nose too. Some people, some women girls have it, some don't. Some overwork it. Man, I don't know any of this stuff. Roseanne. That never interested me. Yeah, because I'm a body shamer because I don't watch TV. And I had my ideas of what it was, the modernization of America where everybody's just sarcastic and smarmy to each other. I didn't like it. The Making of a Male Model, 1983. 1982's Nutcracker. Nope, don't remember it. I think we looked up paper dolls the other day for somebody else. I think, I don't remember. Oh, the B word. They were allowed to make a movie with that name? I must see it. I don't mean see the movie. The owner of a trendy disco starts having problems with the men in her life and the mafia, which is trying to move in on her place. Well, your work uniform is quite the good one, I must say myself. Who's in this thing? I don't know. I don't recognize any of the names but hers. Oh, John Ratzenberger. I know who that is. That's that guy from, we keep encountering them in roundabout ways. Cliff from Cheers. Is there any hello photo? There is. Wearing that outfit. Oh, I like satiny shirts. They don't make them very much anymore. And even if they did, my wife Rue says, it's so hot. Because my wife Rue don't wear them like that. She ain't Joan Collins getting paid $1 million to dress like. Well, the B word. Yep. Well, Joan Collins, you. I forget when their birthday was. How old was Joan Collins? 30? Oh, you babies. I don't know. Maybe older than that. Looks very young in that photo. The smiles. The difficulties of whatever it was. Ma, P, oh no. The niblet's out. It's a cartoon, but how do they allow that? I don't know. We're so modernized. It's just a freckle. It's a chest freckle. Don't make a big deal about it. There was a whole free the nipple campaign some time back. I don't know if it's still ongoing, where everybody was supposed to get over it. get over your hang up. If the ladies of all flavors and sizes want to uncover their chest, don't be a pig about it. It's easy to say. Us guys, we're not getting the lesson. Empire of the Ant, Starsky and Hutch. Future Cop. I don't know. Baretta. Oh man, the body adventures of Tom Jones. Who knew? Oh, this is not that Tom Jones? Not that Tom Jones. I don't know who all these people are. I was just getting ready to be. Man, the song's right there in my head. And he was featured and helped out in some of the. I think George knew of at least the first one, Leisure Suit Larry, because he's mentioned it several times, especially when we were going through the Leisure Suit era of Hello Photo earlier today. But the third or fourth in the Leisure Suit Larry from Sierra and Sierra, later Sierra Online games was called Passionate Patty in the Pursuit of Pulsating Pectorals. And it featured Tom Jones. I think that's his name. Isn't that the guy's name that all the ladies threw their undies at him for 1,000 years in Las Vegas or at his concerts? Tom Jones. Yep. He is a Welshman. He is 84 years old. He's, I think, done with Viva Las Vegas. I think. I don't know. I could look up down here. She's a lady. All the songs. The other guy writes the songs. This guy writes the songs. Sex Bomb. I think it's not. This one is called It's Not Unusual. It's the one that wants to sing in my head. That everybody knows of the most. Look, there's a rework of it. Yep, there's the one, Delilah. So many. What's new, Pussycat? Yep, now that I'm reminding myself. From the smash hits. Kind of a takeoff of the famous James Brown. It's a man's world. I don't even pretend to sing on levels like Tom Jones and James Brown. Holy cow. If I could, I would. And I'd be making all the big bucks and having all the ladies throw their she's a lady pants at me on my stage. I thought that was this, The Body Adventures of Tom Jones. It is not. Oh, she's the Dandy Highwayman. That's an Adam and the Ant song. Stand and deliver. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Well, look how she held her hands. Yeah, I noticed she wasn't having a lot of clothing. Joan Collins. crawl through this tunnel facing the camera. Sure thing. No sex, no checks. This is just acting. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, 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 uh. I spend my cash on looking flash and grabbing your attention. I don't know any of these things. Sorry, Joan Collins. I apologize. One day, Joan Collins, I'll get caught up in the cellar. The Executioner, 1970. A British intelligence agent must track down a fellow spy. Double agencies. Oh, there he is. Peppard. George, of course. Show us spy photos. 22. Oh no. Poor Joan Collins. Did they put X's over your eyes on your character in that show? Is it Spy Games? Some blonde lady gets to hug up on the dude because Joan Collins got the axe. A man called Sledge. Why is that in here? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Definitely a B. Might even be a B plus. See how he's got his fingers straight, not on the thing? Shouldn't be holding it up near your face, but I understand. It's an advertising shot. They told you to. Der Wolfstrecker. Der Wolfstrecker. Oh, Judy Geeson. We keep coming across that name too. Who are you? Who are you? To Sir with Love. I remember that one. I like that name. To Sir. I don't remember any of the rest of this. She was Sister Dragon in 31. I think this has been offered up for view. Waking Up Dead. Free with ads or just live on the streams or something. Gilmore Girls. I like the Gilmore Girls because I like a good family story or a comedy. But I like to lay my eyes upon not the child. This one. Loring Graham. It's easy for my eyes to rest upon the Loring Graham. And when there's a story involved, it doesn't hurt. Oh well. Up in the cellar. I don't even remember what it's about. Doesn't matter. Subterfuge. Great name. I don't remember it. 2 episodes of Batman. 1 episode of Star Trek. Let's check that out. What did they make you? Oops. She was a sister. A sister of what in Star Trek? Here it is. Sister Edith Keeler in Star Trek. Oh no, it jumped to this page. I remember. That's going to end the Joan Collins. Well, she didn't play the sexy and there it is. Guest star, Joan Collins. Do you think he fell in love with her and she fell in love with him, only to be separated by transporters in time? Look at Leonard Nimoy Spock. He was also in the 77 or 78, whenever that was. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. When was Joan Collins born? Gotta make sure I'm not saying something about a baby. 33. No way. She was 33 years old right there. No way. And Spock says, way, Captain. And Kirk says, no way, Spock. Did you like my theater of Star Trek? Like, subscribe, bell thingy. So many episodes, so many loves lost for Captain Kirk. Was good stuff. 33. No way. Way. Way, Captain. Damn it, Jim. I'm a no way. And now I hopped on to Star Trek. The TV series, of course. Those other things don't exist. But I'm going to hop back off it because look at that. 2039 photo. It's way too late at night for that. Where else can we go? Where else can we go? I guess we could just check out Uhura. Uhura. Oh no, ripped in 2022. 32 to 22. Oh, get off my screen, preview. See what I did to myself? I keep finding out the sads. Can you please get off my screen? Thank you. Well, I guess I should have started streaming back in 14, live showing, live tubing, even though they didn't allow this kind of long form stuff way back then. It's okay. Oh 09, 37, 30. These things keep happening, but that's okay. I hope you had a good 90 year. I hope there wasn't a whole bunch of complications and car accidents and diseases and ailments. I hope it was a fantastic 90 years and peaceful exit. LT. Ooh, I think. Sad rip. True story. Well, I'm glad we went down these roads. And I am going to hello photo her, even though she's more top heavy than I prefer. Once upon a time when I was a kid, I was so colorblind. I still am. I don't care. You turn out the lights, they're all the same color. Let's see, that's all what a true male chauvinist pig says. All the rest of you work on it. Yep. They got something coming out last year. Something came out. Upcoming. George keeps wondering at these. How could she be in it and it's still in pre-production? Because it might be some of that computer generated stuff, or maybe they're hacking up old stuff, or she just did her lines or whatever, and they're in the can. Well, that's a shame. 2020, they did whatever a Star Trek First Frontier is. I don't know what that is. Surge of Dawn. American Nightmares. Never heard of it. White Orchid. 18. No, it's white something else that I'm thinking of. What is a white orchid? The White Orchid was the original title. It's a whodunit. I don't know who any of these people are. Has some 27 photos. I really don't know who these actors are. There she is. Oh, I've seen Rachel Taylor name and face and stuff. Oh, that's Jennifer Beals. I didn't remember the name. I remember the face. What's she known for? Flashdance. Oh yeah, what a feeling. Oh, what a feeling. Not the Toyota kind. Flashdance kind. Okay. Oh man, Sharknado number 5. It's still not going to make me go watch it. I've skipped through the first one. That's all I'm going to do with the Sharknadoes. I apologize, Madame, Dame. Should have been knighted. We should have knights in America too. Are we there yet? But I have to pee. How about now? How about now? Are we there yet? Now? Futurama. Snow Dogs. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. Good versus Evil. Nope. A Stitch in Time. Straight to video. Well, I don't have any infos about it. Nope. That would be in the era where I would have been able, I had access. I worked at the video store. Gargoyles TV series, never heard of it. I didn't watch the Batman animated stuff. I don't think I saw the 89 and 91 Star Treks. I don't think so. I might have and just chose to not remember them. The early ones. One day we'll talk about it, especially the first two. Love it, love it, love it. 10, 10, 10. Oh, objectively, they're probably all okay rated, but personally, subjectively, especially the first one and the second one. God, the DA TV series. Well, ding dangin'. Made in Paris. But that was made prior to me. We just looked at this the other day. I remember seeing Lieutenant Uhura in it. Because we did a long, bad abuse of poor Miss Anne Margaret. Oh well. So many lists. Life spins by so fast and I keep up with so little. I'm apologized. And maybe somebody noted me, or I probably noted it. If I did, it would have been on the face space, and that's all gone. I could look back and figure out, did I say something about that? Did I notice? Look at her fingers. Talk about little dude crush on the lady. I knew who the true commander of the Starship Enterprise was. I don't know if it's just because of the long hair or because I'm distracted by this outfit, but man, she doesn't look like her. A couple of years in between the two. I can tell that's her. It's Secretary General Star with two R's. Hmm. She's another one. Like that one we looked at yesterday, a shapeshifter. When did it say her birth year was? 32? And when the heck was this? When is this? 1991. Almost 60 again. Leonard Nimoy kept it all together pretty good in the doc. But she kept it together real well. Hello, lady. Great gams. And little old 30 years ago outfits. All the serious face. The lieutenant. Look, they let her wear pants. How did that happen? There's the proper uniform for a lieutenant. What was she, off duty? Traveling? She's on a diplomatic mission for Alderaan. There it is. Man. Except for my granddaughters. We need to bring them kind of skirts back and make all you ladies wear it. American uniforms. Yes, please check it out. Yowza. Oh, she's petting the little space kitty catty. Or whatever it is. Fuzzball. Little space fuzzball. Aliens. Oh no, they almost got romantic. Her and the Captain Kirk. I don't remember what the deal was. Why this was happening. Must have been the alien space invaders doing the mind controls on them or something. There's her little tiny little earpiece. Kids these days with their super Wi-Fi tiny teeny earbuds would not understand. That seemed like a thing. That seemed good. Wireless technologies. Oh, then there it is. It planted. This was big trouble in Little Airwaves America. For reasons. You try to guess. I'm trying to figure out, are they laughing? Or did old William slip a little tongue through there? I can't tell. For reasons, though. This was a real important moment in Mary Can televisions. It caused much stinkery and loss of ratings. But eventually, all press is good press, I guess. Didn't get the show canceled. Didn't get her fired, which it well could have. But they knew the risks when they did it. They were cutting some edges. Even in a what otherwise might seem to be a we're not trying to preach anything or do anything here. We're just having a space fiction television sci-fi show. with tiny little skirts. See? Tiny little skirts. And tight, tight pants on the men, too. 1966. Bum looker, cheeky monkey. Check out them gams. Gams everywhere. I mean, in the future, in outer space. This is offset, so I shut uppy. I believe that's her and the whoopee. I don't know who they are. Whoever they are. You got to hang out with the lieutenant. There's another angle or a repeat of the smoocher that shocked planet Earth from deep outer space. To boldly go where no television show had gone before. I wonder if that was the first one. We're going to ask the Google bar in just a minute, but I'm not done looking at pictures of the lovely Nichelle Nichols. And if it's Nichelle, I apologize. Well, I think it's Nichelle, like Michelle, but different. Madame, your bra strap is showing. Just saying. Man, look at that. The naked time. Uh-oh. Let's have some naked, getting naked. He's got quite a body. Ladies don't get too excited to understand that he might be not a lady attracted. I think he's the one. Let's just not ask a directed question. Let's ask, what was the first interracial kiss? Look, someone else asked it. In America. Yep, there it is. Star Trek. It was the first. I remember that being a big deal. It happened prior to my being created. But I watched all of the Star Trek many times in many reruns, and it was still, when I was old enough to speak and understand language, people were still quite upset about that. Even in Los Angeles, where they never had any of those problems. They were California. By golly, everybody was born so politically correct there for 1,000 generations. Thankfully, nobody in my direct immediate family cared at all. But all the neighbors did, and all the old people did, and the school teachers did. Everybody was quite upset. And if it hurts your feelings, California, I'm telling the truth about you. Oh well, get over it. The first way to, the only way to solve a problem is to admit that there is one. And that was way back then. It's probably not so bad anymore. But still, nobody's been washed of all of their biases and prejudices. And they don't have to be, not all of them. I remember great. Big news. Thanks, Lieutenant O'Hara. Who's She made history. And then an Asian guy and a tan women's touched each other and he was shirtless. Same time frame, same TV show. What are you trying to do? Destroy America? That's what he's saying right there. What are you trying to do? Destroy America? Don't you know I'm Abraham Lincoln? Captain Kirk said, you're an alien. You're Abraham Lincoln. They did. They truly went where no man has gone before on television. They played a little music. Man, I like that outfit. And she wears it quite well. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah. When we get studying the outfits, and this is just her. It'll take a minute. Got 4 minutes left. We'll take just a minute or so, or two. I don't guess that's a very good tribute to be talking about the lovely. I made much ado, and I remember she, the trailblazer, she took it all, and man, the hate for her. The kids these days talk about how much fan hate, and they get tweeters and snappy chatties about them. I wonder, one day we'll go research it and find out, like, did she get real deal unalivery threats and have to have security and stuff? I can't imagine anything less. Remember, it was 2 years later that they popped the rifle off on Martin Luther King Jr. Known for Star Trek television series. I guess you can't have you can't have respect or something like that. Disrespect is part of respect, or the other way around. Well, I was hoping to show the male attracteds that the men were forced into some outfits as well. Is that? Is it? Is it? Sure is. Terry Gar. Look at her. Purr, purr, purr. Already abused poor Terry Gar. I did the hello photo. And there you go. Those might have once upon a time been called ballet pants or women's dance pants. Today we would call them women's leggings. And they say, dude, you can't wear that. It's like, shit. Pshaw. I'm William Shatner and I'm Captain Kirk. I'll wear whatever the heck I want to. Who's he hanging with? Robert Walker Jr. Don't know who it is. But yep, it wasn't that big a deal. No one was worried about overt sensuality with two X's in the middle. All right. Hey, should we make costumes like this? Sure. You don't mind that the legs are a little tight? No, don't care. Do you care that we have a mock nasty symbols on the sleeve? No, no, not at all. They're doing the whole fisheye lens thing. I want to beat both of your noses. Beep, 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 beep. I've warned you folks about that. The Vulcan lady. I don't remember who that is. I remember thinking, yowza. And there he is. Much younger. Everyone always remembers him from when he was older with some gray hair, and they didn't let him wear outfits like that. That's Ricardo Montalban. Much later, with much more gray hair, to be the guy they paid to advertise Chrysler cars, I believe. He was a heartthrob, and look at him. He's a monster. He's an apex male. They did a light thing. See how everything's shadowy, but the light is across her eyes? Good job. If that was black and white, it would be a horror movie. Or a Red Rum Mysteries. And here I was going to show that, see, the guy had to wear a toga. Let's look at the sculpt your buns, man pants. So you look like you got a bum. That the guys had to wear on the Star Trek. The lady in the bathing suit, let's say. Don't mind her. She falsifies my theory. I I don't know. I have to ask Elizabeth, but we'll discuss that on a later date. Did women really feel like, uh, I would work in acting, but I don't want to wear that horrible miniskirt. Be treated like meat and objectified, and everybody looking at my legs. I somehow don't believe it. These are the voyages. Well, here's another one. They were well known for underdressing the women folk. The guy, he has to wear a very fitted set of coveralls or whatever you call them. And she got to wear two tiny little pieces of cloth. Oh no. Oh, that's the Constellation, not the Enterprise. Have you sustained physical injury? The phasers. Oh, there's Leonard Nimoy in his very custom fitted, very fitted trouser and blouse, I guess you would call it, his shirt. They were equal opportunity. Who's got to have the sweat look in the presence of the nasties with his shirt off? Oh, him. Unhandle that engine woman, you cad. Unhandle that green colored CIA alien space invader, you cad. There he is again, showing off his clothing, or lack thereof. That's kind of hard to explain away. Not hard to look at. He looks like somebody. I can't think who. So we'll have to come back and visit this again someday. Check that out. She don't look like she's suffering. This is not from the movie. This is a promo still or whatever. A lot of these are right here. You know, the on-set photography. Oh, I want to stick the little mouse finger in that belly button so bad. But I'm afraid if she giggled, she'd fall out of that top, and then I'd be in trouble on the internet. Quite the brave lady. It's as much as basically any bathing suit you could have found it in the era. Here again, here we got all the women are covered up in this one. The guys have to show off their sexy bodies. And he's wearing a dress. Check you out. They did a lot of that kind of stuff in Star Trek. Hard to believe. They was thinking people pushing the limits. Once upon a time. We did a little quick look at him the other day. Almost ventured over here to Star Trek because of him. But then we didn't. Same outfit as the other one, but this one's purple. The other one was a different color. Well, that runs it up on the time. Oh, I ran 5 minutes over. Go away, Star Trek. Bad Star Trek. You got me distracted looking at all the handsomes and the handsomes. And Elizabeth answered with, I quit because I figured I did not live that lifestyle. Why would I? Well, I was not even 13 and was a high fashion model for magazines that sold vodka and fur coats among the weird clothing. Yep. I ran around the world. I'm not, I'm not ashamed of my body. There's pictures all over my Flickr. Go look where I wore my shorts that I cut off way too short. It's a California person thing. And wore too shorty shorts and would often throw my shirt off and do stuff. I don't care. I ain't out there trying to get dollar bills stuck in my bikini or something. Or I'm just living my life, and if I can get some sunshine on me, I don't mind. I don't know. We'll discuss it again one day. Let's put in the chat. Put in the chat. Ran over the 10-hour mark. Going to call it a night. I'm gonna try for. Well, I gotta talk to some people first. Good night, and thank you. Again, I can't specifically say I'm gonna plan for 3 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, hey, oh, in chat, colon, blam. And then I'm going to put here, but not in chat, going to plan for 3 p.m. tomorrow and hope for earlier. Yeah, I think that's the right way to put it. Let's see. This was put in the chat. I was training my racing stallion one day when a guy came by to visit. He said, since I was wearing short cutoffs and a t-shirt, no shoes, that horse is worrying more than you. True, the horse was on his halter, a sting one. Good night and thank you. Yep. And yep. Thanks, and thanks George, and thanks all the viewers. Tag on chat just hopped up and went back, and then it hopped up and went back. What are you doing, Winders? Computers? Well, We got a lot done today. There's some the serious stuff is still on the list. I guess we'll do serious stuff on Monday, but like the thing about the security people in Raleigh that Bill put my eyes onto it. If he's still like if he has to work tomorrow or if he's still not feeling up to it, then we'll just go over it quicker than if he was there to talk about it. It'll be all right. So anyway, once again, I'll say thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, anybody who heard any part of it. Now, when it happened, in the future, in the past, in the time warp. All thoughts, concerns, considerations. How do we make it better? Get it busier and doing more stuff. We'll just keep going like we're going. We're doing okay. But if you have ideas, throw it in a comment. Throw it in a comment under the comments, under the community posts. We'll see it. I read my bell thingies up here in the corner, notifications. Otherwise, we'll get some more stuff on the list for tomorrow to go with the movie madness. Hello photos to go with anything serious. Like I might discuss the Dano Plano thing tomorrow. The Kevin Costner thing. We'll just get it done. Get it off the leftovers list. But we did good. We got all the leftovers from yesterday done and a couple extra things. Yay. So I'm going to click the stop streaming button in 5, 4, 3.